that's baseball practice. And that's very, they can't get past that. But everybody can be standing up, telling jokes. Like, it's sometimes, and I definitely, but where also, I guess you recommend, or maybe that's from practice found the coach. He's definitely saying, it's going to be limiting. That's when I see people definitely set water, actually. A couple of kids get so like that. It's just, you're down, you see that Dave players like, oh, I'm sorry. I think like you should catch the deal. Your game. Go on it. Kids up today is really funny. I'm going to get flack for talking. Yeah, he's definitely, I mean, he'll say this, he's taking it seriously, very seriously. The other guy seems really good hitting up the kids. He got it down. This is, I would fuck this.
Look who the fuck showed up. Look who the fuck showed up, folks. How are you, baby?
You want to hear my voice, my new voice? It's really bad. It's really bad at Welcome to Yugoslavia, where we have the first nuclear reactor, and we will make big free energies. Thank you.
It's not moving forward.
A little bit. I mean, Borat is probably not far from Yugoslavia in the
No.
grand scheme.
It's super.
Kazakhstan is
Dead in the
not too
center.
far from Croatia.
That's not really how people.
I mean, it's meant to become like a Russian accent a little bit.
That's what it is. Like, all right, so Croatia, Kazakhstan. Yeah. 3,900 kilometers.
I think Kazakhstan borders Russia, I think.
Dude, Russia borders North Korea and Finland.
I thought North Korea is in an island.
Are you
I guess not.
Are you fucking stupid?
I don't know. I don't study Russian or Korean maps.
You obviously don't study math in general. If you think North Korea is an island,
I know all of Korea is an island, but I guess that's
it's a peninsula. Man.
it's surrounded by water, isn't it?
On three sides.
All right, so it's pretty much 3/4 of the time.
Is Florida an island?
Yeah, or at least like 3/4 of it. Yes.
Well, then that's like saying California's an island for 1/4 of it.
Yeah, I think that's correct.
Okay. So anything that borders water is an island.
There's this really amazing. An island is 100% an island.
Do you know how Croatia and Kazakhstan are 2,426 apart? That's like more than halfway across. That's like the whole way across the United States. So,
Really?
Kazakhstan's like right there. Kazakhstan borders China.
Yeah, I guess. Let me look on a map.
When you see
I'm curious.
when you see it on a map, you're going, oh, and close to all. But that's a pretty good Russia. The other thing I didn't get was why would you say Yugoslavia had the first nuclear reactor?
Just makes up crap to say. Yeah, kind of seems to like Chernobyl Russian vibe. I guess a little bit. Yeah. And North Korea is part of an island, technically, just a very large island called the continent of Asia and Africa and Europe.
Right. I mean, did you know that Japan is further north, further south, further east, and further west Then South Korea.
How is it both further north and south?
Um, well, it extends further north, and believe it or not, it extends further south. Which makes,
Okay,
which is,
it's just longer in both directions.
yeah, and it's farther east, and it's farther west.
No, it's not person living in Chernobyl. That is the area of Japan.
Well,
Do you know a lot about Japan? Do you have any interest in visiting Japan?
yeah, I do. Definitely. I have some friends who are Japanese, and I have some friends who are not Japanese. And they, at least for my, I mean, this is a very small segment, but they're like some of the, and they're, um, like the ones I know from uh, who I have Japanese, I grew up in the United States, and so they're like as Americanized as people as you could get, being like, oh, it's a little bit low. I think kind of like the two that from California, they just go back to Japan every once in a while to go visit family, and they're like, I think it helps to make them really diverse because they've got like this whole other world of family there that's like really traditional and like extremely like uh different than the United States. Like, I mean, I'm not saying this is how they are, but they but the culture is just like extremely hierarchical and very respectful of elders and very clean, like incredibly clean and velvet. And um, there's like everything's like very meticulous and it's, in a lot of ways that's how they people are who I know. Um, yeah, one's from Orange County, and it's just like they've got that Japanese part of them, but then they're like very Americanized. But they're like cousins. They're like could start in like um,
I think you get like thrown in the jail for doing graffiti in Japan, if I'm not mistaken. At least if you get caught. But I think they have pretty strict punishments there.
yeah, for drugs and stuff. And
Oh yeah, that too.
I want to say Palmer. So like Palmer McCartney, he was ordered from Japan 9 days in a couple of years marijuana possession. But the punishment was uh, the the real punishment was like really.
Yeah, there's some like basketball athletes who have like some vape pen or something.
Yeah,
And
that's pretty grinding.
it wasn't like a lot.
That's pretty
Oh,
grinding.
you know.
And that's right.
Yeah, she got really in a lot of trouble for that. I mean, should have probably researched the law or whatever, but maybe she forgot or something.
I can see how she did that. I've had like, especially with little cartridges. Like, I don't want to say like randomly in my stuff, but um, like I had them in my car and they might like slip in between the seats or something. And like, imagine like you park up there. I mean, they're not too tough on it in California, but I imagine like I don't know, 20 years ago, 10 years ago. Um,
In the Denver airport, they have like this like box where you supposedly drop off or like dispose of your soon to be illegal narcotics, depending on which state you're flying to. They give you this little option to just throw it out before you get on the plane.
cannabis box. And, dude, I had this idea. I've never sold drugs in my entire life.
I thought your idea was to wait at the cannabis box to collect free weed.
No, sort of.
That's a great idea.
Sort of, but California made marijuana legal, like decriminalized it and everything. I think it technically happened in 2018, but there was like the law passed. It was like the places were going to get a year to do it. Like 2017 was like the first time it was like decriminalized or whatever, or something like that. But 2018 was like the big day. Anyway, so I went to like a dispensary. I went to LAX and then just started waiting for new arrivals to come to see if it was a lucrative business opportunity. I was thinking like, because there's something called cannabis tourism where people just fly to places because they have really good weed. I mean, it's been a thing for Amsterdam for like 80 years. And I just waited outside LAX for like an hour, and I just walked people really discreetly, like, "Hey, you want to buy?" And everybody was like, "No, I got shit to do. That's gonna knock me out all fucking day. I'm traveling." Like, I'm like, "Oh, okay, no big deal." And so, but I thought like, "Oh, this is gonna be really lucrative. You just go to the airport and like, sell the people who just got off the plane, and they're gonna be like all about it." And
Isn't that like legal still?
it's illegal to sell on it. And
Is it illegal to sell to any person,
no,
regardless of like if it's purchased legally, or are you allowed to? I guess that doesn't really make sense at all.
what? It's
Like you can buy it from a store, but then not be able to sell it yourself.
yeah. I mean, I think we need a license to do it, but it was decriminalized, so it wasn't. Nobody really understood it. But I remember I was like, I was trying. I went up there, but I was just like, "You want to buy it?" Like, what? And they're like, "I have things to do."
It's pre-rolled with your like sponsor on it.
It was pre-rolled in a plastic like container, so that it wasn't just like something that I rolled for someone. Something that I got at a store. And I figured, okay, if I buy it for like $10 in the store, I might be able to sell it for $20 there. And I was like trying to be first to market. Like, is this a thing? Because if it is,
Airport arbitrage.
yeah, I was thinking, okay, this might be a good idea. But alas, it was really risky, and then the security was, like LAX has its own fucking security enforcement. It's like its own police department. It's called um, it's
Security.
no, it's called world world security. It's like a really intense name. It's called Los Angeles World Air Force, and the security works. And it's sort of like LAX is a weird place. It's really big. they just have like their own security. Dude, I want to say this story. I don't know. People talk about chemtrails and shit like that, and there's this one part of LA where you drive underneath LAX through a tunnel, and right before I was about to do that, there was a jet that was landing on like one of these like covert runways of LAX, like not one of the ones where they went off passenger aircraft doing, and it was spitting out something from the back end of its plane all the way until it landed, and it was just like shooting shit out. Like it wasn't like, oh, that's because it's like a contrail. It's going like a certain speed, and that's what happened. No, I mean this fucking plane landed, and it was still shooting out shit out of its back end, like this like white gassy liquid substance. And I remember looking at it, and I'm like, what is that thing spraying? Like it is obviously spraying something. You could see a huge trail, and then it landed,
trail on the ground.
and it was on the ground. It was like still spraying. It was like, I've always so you can do that at LA, at Long Beach too, where you can drive underneath the runways, tunnels. I've always thought that's pretty cool. You just so that they have those runways like be fully extended. There's this neighborhood that was never built in LA, right on the beach, and they built it like they started to build it like oh man, like 8 years ago, and it's just like the roads are still there, but there aren't any houses, and because they the sound would eventually be too intense for people to live. There's a lot of sound issues with like at John Wayne, which is Irvine's airport. The planes have to come in or have to leave really steeply, like a 45-degree angle, like perhaps even more, because they don't want it to make sounds for people on the beach. And Burbank Airport is kind of the same way.
Zach, pizza. Okay. Sorry, I'm listening.
You're not listening. You're talking about pizza with some sport.
I'm listening.
No, I was telling one of the best stories of all time. So, dude and I played last night, and I said, dude, I'm going to give you 5 free turns on literati, and he got a 69-point lead, and I still beat him by 110. And I told him,
Wow.
yeah, I told him about your fluke victories, and I was like, yeah, so Riser got squid, he got the Q, he got the X, he got the Z, he got everything. And he recognized that was just bullshit. Well, I saw the thing that you sent me on Discord. It was super cute. Right, the tampon. Fuck yeah. It looked just like me. And it looked just like
Does it
you.
look like you? Like sound like you?
Well, I mean, what do you want me to do? There's nothing that, like...
Oh, I'm just thinking like.
What up, girl? How you living, baby?
Alright.
And the sound for Sora is still not very good yet.
Easy.
Was that
I mean, for some people it works.
scale of 0 to 10? How hot is that chick?
I'd wipe her.
You'd wipe her like her asshole?
No, wipe her.
Wipe her?
Right.
Oh, wipe. How hot is she?
W-I-F-E.
How hot is she?
she's more cute than hot, I'd say, but I don't mind that.
Doug, I just asked you, from 0 to 10 her, why didn't you give me a number?
Like a 7.5 or 8.
All right, so she's pretty cute. Would you let her fart in a Tupperware container, seal the Tupperware container, hand the Tupperware container to you, and let you open the Tupperware container and smell it?
I don't know. I mean, that's kind of not really my go-to, but
I understand.
if she asked me to in a heartbeat, yeah,
Wow.
the answer would be yes.
Damn,
Anyway,
Doug. Damn. There's like the funniest phrase for a hot chick. It's something like this. I would drag my balls across a mile of broken glass just to hear that woman fart to the walkie-talkie.
that is the classic line. Yeah. I mean, it's a simple line, though. I'm not going to use that necessarily.
No, it's just funny. I'm not saying that's a no, it's just funny. And it's been used for a long time. I have a question for you. Are you ready for this question?
I'm ready
Are you going to be able to play any games tonight?
to go. Honestly, I've just been working on smart contract token with fucking anti-gravity, and it's almost complete, to be honest.
Is your game
But
done?
yeah, I'm just like really obsessed with this stupid token. So I'm making that, but I got a lot of progress done. I have integrated the Oracle, the Layer 0, and other thing that was kind of pitch to implement. I mean, anti-gravity is pretty hilarious because you literally, I mean, the only bad thing about it is like, it still prompts you as like, with like, oh, is it okay? Like, if I do this, do you accept it to like run the command? Do you accept it to like, so you have to kind of like babysit it and press accept like 5 times per fucking like 5 minutes or whatever. But even though I opted out of that, there's like a setting where it's like, do you want to just let it go, like say yes to everything? And I have that checked, but it'll still prompt me sometimes. But it's pretty hilarious. You just sit back and do virtually nothing except occasionally. And yeah, there's another aspect. I have a few parameters that will be like adjustable by the like DAO. So shit like adjusting like switching the burn rate or the floor rate or all these rates, and then also the reward rate. It made a suggestion where it's like we can make it so that it'll only distribute rewards to people that join after you, which incentivizes people to join a lot sooner because then they'll get rewards for people that join after them. But I feel like that's just a little too skewed and not balanced. I made it kind of like a hybrid model. I can also have people vote to adjust the parameters on So ultimately, it's kind of like a community-driven decision. But right now, it's like for the rewards, some of it gets distributed to people near you only. And so if you join early, you get more rewards. But then some of it also just gets distributed to everyone. So it's like I can tweak it the ratio however much I want or the community wants. But I also made the contract upgradable, which is like it took the thing a little bit of time to do that. And like it's pretty also remarkable because you see what it's doing and it's just like big million problems that I wouldn't even know where to begin to fix or question in the first place. And it's just going through like sometimes like a lot of experimentation and trying to figure it out. Sometimes it like gets like almost stumped. You're like, oh, is it actually going to work? But so far, it's pretty much nailed everything, including the like an upgradable proxy contract feature, which lets me add or the community will potentially features that the contract might want, so there's no migration issues. And yeah, I think we got a winner here. Hopefully, if people are able to see the ideologies of uniting together to join forces instead of being these isolated, separate islands trying to grow their community individually.
Like North Korea?
Exactly like the 3/4 of an island North Korea, yes.
Okay. So then, would Kazakhstan be an island?
Is it surrounded by water?
It is the world's largest landlocked country, baby.
I mean, there's probably some lakes in it, right? But just not around the borders. I would say it's an island that's surrounded by it.
Okay, why wouldn't you just say? Why wouldn't you just say? Why wouldn't you just say? Why wouldn't you just on an island? Africa and Europe.
That's the easy way out of the question. And I'm thinking out of the box here.
I'm very
One of the puzzle games that I like really like are like I feel like these Instagram advertisements for it. It's like kind of like umbrella shape, but it's like just strange kind of umbrella shape, and then it's like okay, all you have to do is draw a line so that it covers like all of the random like shape of like the umbrella, but it can't. It has to cover all of the shape, and like there's only like one, or sometimes there's multiple patterns, I assume, but it's just difficult to actually trace a line over this like arbitrary shape that like or you're missing a chunk or like a section. You know what I'm talking about?
No one knows what we're talking about.
Okay. Well,
I get the umbrella. I get the arbitrary drawing the line, but I don't understand it.
Yeah, so just imagine just like you have a literal like umbrella shape, just like the outline of it. It's not like filled in. And then the challenge will be like, okay, all you have to do is draw a line starting anywhere that will cover the whole umbrella. And it becomes difficult apparently because it's like not so easy when you have these like weird shapes to like not like skip anything.
Wait, yeah, and you can't pick up pen.
Yeah.
Well, you should have said that. Where the fuck did you say that? such a really important part of the description of the game. Why wouldn't you say you can't pick up the pen?
Oh, you're right. Yeah, I should have said that.
Okay, that's okay.
It's a very important detail.
Yeah. Now I know what you're talking about. I've seen it done with the house, but I guess they have all kinds of shapes. So it's really important what area of the shape you start, because you can't go back and you can't draw over the previous line, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I think that.
you just have to create like a single path that somehow maps out the entire shape.
That's right. And that's the game that you like?
I mean, I've seen it being advertised to me on Instagram, and then I downloaded the app. I was like, oh, sick. A bunch of these puzzles, and I was like, $99 a month. I'm like, I don't want to pay that to do like puzzles.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, I realized that every single time Instagram like showed me some cool app. Every single time, there was one that was like, "Oh, do you want to use AI to boost your like to create like these professional like dating profile pictures of yourself?" Yeah, like these examples. None of the apps have a free trial or like anything like that either. And then you download it, it's like, yeah, it's gonna be like $49 a week. Like, okay, thank you, accept.
Right. I think that's basically the scam. Is they that's how they have these huge advertising budgets. Is their games are really, really expensive, or their software is really expensive. Because if you think about it, advertising is really expensive in general, especially Instagram and Facebook and digital marketing. And if you don't have a big advertising budget, then it's not going to be worth it for you to advertise. Or I should say, if you don't have a lot of people buying your product, it's not going to be worth it for you to advertise. And you need a big budget to do that, so you have to charge people a lot of money for whatever it is that the um, I don't know if this was the Coin software, but okay. Do you know what Vimeo is? It's like YouTube.
Yeah, I actually went on Vimeo for like the first time so recently.
It's a
I was
waste.
like, damn, I forgot this existed.
It's a wasteland. Like nobody's there. But when I first started streaming, they had a thing where you could um, stream on Vimeo for the first month. I think it was free. And then after that, it was $800 a year, which is like pretty expensive. I thought just as free. Considering YouTube literally lets you do it for free. And I tried it for 1 month. And it was it just had other features more than YouTube did, so I canceled before the month was over. And then there was this other platform called what was it called? Uh, Omelet. Omelet was this platform, and Omelet was supposed to be a competitor to like Twitch or Kick or Rumble, and I streamed on Omelet for like a year because I inadvertently bought the premium version of it. Maybe I bought it on purpose. I don't really recall. But guess what? In like month 10, Omelet, the website shut down. So it was like I bought the thing for a year, and it just was like, oh, sorry, we're ending our services on December 31st, 2023. Thank you for being an Omelet member. And it was like there was nothing about a refund or anything like that. And I had only lost like 2 months out of it or something. I just thought, wow, that's really stupid. But like they were taking orders for um, like into the next year, but they had no plan on actually fulfilling those orders. Isn't that the best story that you've ever heard?
It is really good. I totally feel like it's like annoying, you don't feel like you're getting your like money's worth out of the service, and you feel like they're like overpriced a lot, like ChatGPT, like $30 a month, and I can't generate nudes of like Selena Gomez or Emma Watson or whatever.
Do you know that Selena
I'm
Gomez
giving
has a birthmark on her right breast and also a very prominent blue vein on her right breast?
Are you suggesting that it would be more complex to fake or something?
No, I just, it's one time, I don't know, I see so much garbage on Instagram and stuff, and they had a picture of Selena Gomez, and she had just a very prominent blue in her right breast with the birthmark, and I would thought, with all her money, I would think that she would get like her whole body like person, and um, so I hope her marriage with Benny Blanco is going well. They got married in, I believe,
I was just gonna say she
who made a nacho cheese hot tub for her, and I don't think Benny Blanco is at all. I don't know a single thing that he's ever done. I don't know why he's but
really. He's actually produced like very, very like insanely popular songs that if you heard, you'd be like, "What? Benny Blanco made this?"
oh, so he's a producer. Okay, so he's not an artist, though. Like.
No, he's like a music producer,
Okay, that's fine.
and he's Jewish, which I'm sure you know.
Yeah, I do that. It's not things like Levite or something. Like that. And I know that he is basically married to Selena Gomez. I don't know much about that. I think that she could have done it. And I mean, she used to date Justin Bieber. Like to go from Justin Bieber to Benny Blanco.
No, I think Benny Blanco could have done better than Selena. The opposite.
Okay, I mean, maybe let me look up Benny Blanco's song, and I'll tell you if he's a big time producer. Because if I know him,
Yeah, look up his hits. He's got like crazy like repertoire.
then maybe he does, and then I'm like, oh wow. Not that it's
Not so. I mean, I was the same way until I like knew who he was. I was like, this guy question mark.
yeah. Okay, I noticed on Easter, which I do like that song. Okay, so I Kissed a Girl, Hot and Cold, Circus.
Yes, Katy Perry.
Oh, dude, TikTok. That
How's TikTok?
it's it goes like it's a Kesha song. It's like
Oh yeah, yeah.
Your love is like a drug. Your love is my drug. Okay, I think that song. California Girls, yeah. I didn't realize it moves like Ginger. He's done the shit on this song.
Yeah, it was like Jagger was the most annoying radio song in my life.
Yeah, it was everywhere.
It's like they just kept playing it like for like literally till this day. Like it still gets played. I'm like, really? It's just like I just don't like the song. or maybe could have heard it 90,000 times. So that's all plus every single song. But
Yeah, okay, Benny Blanco. I thought you were an
the
artist.
OG.
I thought you were an artist. Like, I've never heard of him. But he's a music producer. Okay, so I'm gonna name somebody, and I'm gonna see if you know who he is. He is. Yeah. Motherfucker. So here's the thing: Benny Blanco or whatever does not like produce all those songs alone. So there were other people. All right, do you know who Matt Martin is?
Sorry, who?
Matt Martin.
No one knows who that is.
Doug. Exactly. This motherfucker is tied with the Beatles for the most number one hits ever written. And nobody's ever heard. Okay, so I'm gonna name this song. You ready for this?
Yeah.
Baby One More Time by Britney Spears. Do you know?
Oh, he's a producer. He's not like actual like.
Right.
Oh, that's why no one knows. No one knows like the producers.
Exactly. That's why I didn't know who Benny Blanco was. It's gonna be Beat by
Yeah.
NSYNC. I Kissed the Girl by California Girls. Which also I just read that. So it's like, how are these? Benny Blanco.
Work on every famous song.
So then there's this weird guy, Dr. Luke. We'll talk about him in a second. Yeah, Dr. Luke, Matt Martin, and Benny Blanco. Okay, this Dr. Luke is a guy. Raise Your Glass by Perry. Last Friday Night by Katy Perry. One More Night by Maroon 5. We're Never Ever Getting Back Together, Taylor Swift. More by Katy Perry. Dark Horse by Katy Perry. Shake It Off by Taylor Swift. Blank Space by Taylor Swift. Bad Blood by Taylor Swift. Can't Feel My Face by The Weeknd. Can't Stop the Feeling by Justin Timberlake. Blinding Lights by The Weeknd. Save Tears by The Weeknd and Ariana Grande. My Universe, which I'm telling you, I think will be the biggest song of the whole time. If you know 2001, people don't really get it. But with the song with Coldplay and BTS, it's one of my favorite songs. And okay, so he has like a shit ton of songs, and nobody knows who this guy is. He's like just nobody knows who he is. Simple as that. All right, but he wrote "I Want It That Way." I Want It That Way with the Backstreet Boys. Swing Beyond That Way. He wrote everything. And I almost think that, like, I don't know, like, if you could say, like, oh, Benny Blanco and Dr. Laser, or wait, Dr. Luke, Major Laser, Dr. Luke, this guy's creepy. He is,
Dr. Luke.
yeah, he married, like, I don't know, brainwashed people. Kesha. There's like a civil lawsuit. Dr. Luke's controversy centers around allegations by singer Kesha, who sued the producer, whose real name was Sebastian Gatwall, in October 2014, accusing him of sexual assault, emotional abuse, and other forms of mistreatment over the course of their professional relationship. Dr. Luke denied the allegations and filed a countersuit for defamation against Kesha and her mother. The legal battle lasted nearly a decade, drawing widespread public attention and sparking the Free Kesha movement in support of her. Kesha claimed the abuse was ongoing and severe, stating in 2015, "The abuse I suffered with Luke was a decade long, every day, every moment of every day." He alleged that Dr. Luke drugged and assaulted her, contributing to her struggles with a eating disorder. In response, Dr. Luke maintain his innocence following the claim completely untrue and deeply hurtful, and emphasized never had sexual contact with Ketchum. He also stated, "I never drugged or assaulted her and would never do that to anyone." Um, the case on multiple legal
Who to believe?
Yeah, I mean, I don't, but I just know that. Uh, so the case of multiple legal determination. 2025, the doctor leaked to the public meaning he proved that actual malice in his defamation suit. However, before the trial concluded, Ketchum doctor reached a settlement in June 2023. No public disclosure. So it's like they fought and nobody knows what happened. Anyway, I just think it's
How did they know how long?
shit in the United States forever. And I don't know about other countries, but I kind of think that well, it's meant to, as the thing goes. Um, Billable hours on a date, meaning this is how lawyers make money. So the longer that they can make a case go, especially with two people with really good pockets, the more money they're going to be able to make. And I've known and still know a lot of lawyers, and some are somewhat good-hearted, but others are fucking cutthroat. Deep down, like very unwell individuals who are in many ways like obsessed with anything like this. This is one that I can't stand. Um, so I have a friend of mine who's a personal injury attorney, and somewhat one of his clients, he does like shitty. I hate to say it, but shitty line of communication. Like I don't know. He just has somebody come to him with a case, and he defends them or whatever. And one of the keys was this one so keeps out my mind. Somebody at a nursing home microwaved a bottle that was supposed to be like a hot water bottle and put it on his client, and the hot water bottle burst and it was microwaved too hot and caused like serious burns, something like that. And it was like the nurse followed the directions on the water bottle or something like this. She followed the instructions on the water bottle, and it just happened to like be faulty or something. And my friend sued nursing home, all the and he won. And he won for his they were like $100 or something. But that was it. And I've always been critical of him and his intentions that why wouldn't you go to the company and say, look, your instructions on the water bottle are incorrect. You need to change them. Damn, like, where the fuck did this motherfucker go? Where the fuck did this motherfucker go? I'm telling one of the greatest stories in history of mankind.
Sorry, tell me what happened. I
I'm telling
didn't hear like the last like 30 seconds.
So my friend sued nursing home and won, and they won like $100,000, of which he gets their 30 or something like that. And but they didn't contact the company that had the incorrect instructions and try to make the company aware that, like their instructions were should be changed or that their product was faulty or something like that. They didn't go into that. And I felt like if you're really trying to like help people, not only help the person who's paying you to sue somebody, but help the general community and ensure that these types of products are either taken off the market or have proper labeling. And it's like, oh, that's too much work. I'm just, I do what people think me to do, and that's it. And I just, that's kind of bothers me. And like, I've known what at least we call in the United States, we should have called it outside the United States, ambulance. And this is actually an illegal practice in California because people used to do it. People used to hear the siren going by as an attorney and would follow that siren to the location of the accident and give the person their card.
Wow.
And it became such an issue in the city that we had to make it illegal. And
They just wear like the hospital.
they used to do that too. So they made that illegal as well.
So you can't intercept people.
Yeah.
Basically, you camp out.
Yeah. So the law is now.
I mean, isn't that like a public right? Just, their business cards, their freedom.
It was generally seen that way until people were doing it and starting to get in the way of medical procedures because somebody's like on a cart getting pushed into an ambulance and somebody's handing them a business card and they're just like, look, we're trying to help this person and you're giving them a business card. If anything,
I'm trying to help them too.
Yeah, I mean, I get that. I get that, but it's basically been concluded that you cannot proselytize services generally at the scene of an accident or a medical facility. So, because if not, these guys would just wait outside and give people their cards. And they did it up until like the 80s or so. There used to be a law as well. One of the reasons why I think that the law is changed in major ways in the United States, one of the major things is there used to be a law that prohibited lawyers from advertising. And this is one reason why, in many ways, Freemasonic lodges and other types of civic organizations were very popular because this was a way for you to be able to sort of advertise within civic organizations without necessarily violating. So up until like the 1970s in the United States, lawyers were not allowed to advertise on television or in the newspaper or on radio. And that changed. And once that changed, that made the whole, if you're injured, call this number, blah, 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 on every fucking billboard, every fucking radio, every fucking television, all over the place. But it used to not be that way. And so the way that lawyers got business was through word of mouth. One way that you could be very powerful in your community is by being in a civic organization where somebody would be like, oh, you talk to my friend, he's a lawyer, and he'll help you. Once that system was changed and lawyers could start advertising, then things were. I'm not saying that's like the reason why civic organizations are at an all-time low, but it's one of the reasons. Another big one when it comes to advertising, a little different, but up until 1998, medical companies or pharmaceutical companies were not allowed to advertise in the United States on television. Have you ever seen United States television with much medical advertising there, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like the classic, like, they show you just like this product, this whatever the hell the thing is, and then at the end of the commercial, they just like list out like 500 side effects, like really cringe. That's progressively worse.
Right. And you're not allowed to do that in Canada. Only 2 countries in the entire world can you do that. The United States and New Zealand. And we used to have it in the United States where you could not do that. And now, let me just ask you this. What percentage of your nightly news budget in the United States, let's just take Fox News. What percentage do you think is sponsored by pharmaceutical companies?
80%.
It is 80%. Maybe I'd perhaps heard it.
Really? No, that was literally.
Yeah, it's 80%. So you'll hear these people who are like pundits on the news, and they're like briefed beforehand. They're like, whatever you do, don't say anything bad about any kind of pharmaceutical product, any kind of medication, whatever you do. And they'll be like, okay, well, why? And like, we have agreements with the major pharmaceutical companies that we aren't going to be the like investigative resource into their products. If somebody else does it, that's fine, but we're not going to do that because of how much of our budget is tied to pharmaceutical companies. So keep in mind, like 25 years, the United States for its nightly news, all of its news went from 0% pharmaceutical budget to 80% pharmaceutical budget. That's an and that also made it extremely expensive to do any kind of television advertising. Television advertising is the United States really like the most expensive type of advertising you can do. And it's 10 times more than radio advertising. And it is inflated by pharmaceutical companies. Like if you're just like let's say you have like a small restaurant or whatever, you're never gonna be able to advertise on Los Angeles television. The cost of one television ad costs you like your whole year of profit, and even like radio ads become too expensive. So what they have to rely on sometimes television does this, sometimes radio. They just like they'll have a day where they're like, hey, it's small business Saturday, whatever, yeah, small business Saturday, and we're gonna allow people to call in or to promote themselves on one day of the year, and then people do that. But because you're competing with Johnson and Johnson and Merck and Pfizer and Moderna, like nobody has.
I mean, I guess like companies do advertise to like gas companies, gas stations. Do gas stations have a
I've never
seen it.
I've
Yeah,
never,
they have. I've heard that.
I've never seen an advertisement in the United States for an individual gas station. What I have seen, and they don't even do this anymore, really. It's like a chain, maybe like 7-Eleven, but they don't even really. 7-Eleven doesn't really advertise it. They know that there's a certain thing that happens in society where people will talk about your product enough that you just get, like it's an expectation that people are going to be advertising for you. And what do I mean? Like a company like McDonald's, let's say, is very precise about where it advertises. So it'll advertise on television and billboards, but not much on the radio. They did radio advertising doesn't work for them that much. But nevertheless, there's an expectation that the people on the radio will mention McDonald's every once in a while just because it's like a thing in American society. And so they recognize that they're already going to get free advertising for people just talking about it. Another one that's like that is, I believe, I could be wrong on this, but Pepsi decided that it was going to go with this huge campaign in the last like a few years, just digital advertising, and no, like not as much on television and everything. And whether it's been successful or not, I don't think it's been very successful. But they recognize that people are just going to talk about Pepsi because it's part of society. Like once you hit a certain threshold within American society, but even global culture, you don't really have to advertise anymore. You might have to do it every once in a while, but it's like it is going to, it's gonna like your previous experience is going to work.
If that was true, when like Saddam Hussein like not need to, like have his like statues in the face, or like Kim Jong Un like not need to have all that propaganda everywhere all the time.
Well, that's a different story. A dictator, as opposed to like a corporation. But in your own way, in your own way, that's true. You don't see Donald Trump building like statues of a guy who would. He would be the guy to do it. But he knows that people are going to talk about it, so he doesn't really need to do that kind of marketing. It's one of the reasons why.
The amount of memes that have been created about Donald Trump are like ridiculous. Like I don't know what the number is, but it's like at least like a billion. Probably.
Oh, for sure. The idea of a sitting U.S. president, an incumbent, it's one of the reasons why it's so difficult to beat a sitting U.S. president in an election, because they already have the advantage of free advertising. Anything they do makes the news, so it's free advertising. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Way more media coverage.
Exactly.
I mean, if you're like Trump and you're like doing all these polarizing policies, that may not be good at advertising.
That's true, and that's why he does do advertising himself. I mean, even Donald Trump, who's like the media empire, has to still buy advertising. The way it works in the United States itself is, at least for political campaigns, a company charges the absolute lowest amount that it charges for political campaigns. There's some kind of law that's written that says, yes, you can charge politicians for advertising, but it has to be at your lowest rate. So it's got to be like as cheap as possible. Welcome, how are you? And it's still very expensive, though. Dude. When there will be other people who talk about this in the future, but in 2019, moving into 2020, so when the there were like 5 Democratic candidates all at once. There was Biden, who was polling at like 2%. Nobody gave a shit about it. There was Elizabeth Warren, who was polling at like 4%. Nobody gave a shit about it. There was Pete Buttigieg, who was polling at 1%. Nobody gave a shit about it. There was uh, there were maybe a couple other people who nobody gave a shit about. There were like all these people in the Democratic Party, and nobody gave a shit about them. And then there was Michael fucking Bloomberg, former mayor of New York, and he's a billionaire. This motherfucker bought every single piece of advertising, at least in the state of California, that you could. He bought everything. He's a billionaire. And it's one thing what like Donald Trump is a billionaire can buy with advertising, but what Michael Bloomberg could buy is a multi-billionaire. It was absolutely unreal. He spent $4 billion on advertising and had everything. Every fucking ad on television, everything was Michael Bloomberg. Every fucking ad on the radio, everything was Michael Bloomberg. It was for about a 1 month period. It showed me what a billionaire could do, and just absolutely buy the fucking, absolutely buy the fucking the presidency. And then, for whatever reason, somebody from the bathroom whispered in his ear to stop his campaign. But I'm telling you right there, nobody else could compete with the amount of advertising that he had. He was everywhere. He was absolutely everywhere. Like anything that you turned on, if you turned on your phone, he was going to have ads there. If you turned on your radio, he was going to have ads there. If you listen to a podcast, he was going to have ads there. If you turn on the television, he bought as many ads as you absolutely could. He bought everything. And guess what? He spent $4 billion of his own money. He didn't need to fundraise because he's not a multi-billionaire. He spent $4 billion of his money and bought like all the advertising. And at the end of the year, he ended up making $8 billion. So he actually like made money, even though he spent all this money. He actually ended up making double what he spent. It was incredible. It was absolutely incredible how much advertising he had. You couldn't escape. It was like, oh, this is what an authoritarian like regime would do if they just wanted to buy all the advertising. You would have
They had like money or
no. They
just,
were
like,
boring,
saying-
useless. Nothing funny about them. They would just be like, I'm Michael Bloomberg, and this is, and I paid for this message or whatever. And all of it. It would just be like, Michael Bloomberg had help New York City, blah, 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 blah. It was to the point where I
What
was
were they selling though?
that he cleaned up New York City and that he would do the same for the United States, and that he took on Donald Trump in New York City and was able to like compete with him or whatever, and that he had more money than Donald Trump did, he had more influence and all this other bullshit. And
When were you?
going into the 2020 election, so the 2019 into 2020, and it was the most unbelievable thing that I'd ever seen. I remember talking about it on the Shabbat table and being like, how is it that anybody can compete with the amount of advertising that he had? We were joking around the table, like who was going to win. And this one person I know who I think had an inside track on the political environment said, I asked him, I said, who do you think's going to win? He was like, I don't know. But certainly couldn't be anybody like Biden. And the next fucking Biden was the number one topic on every fucking like talk show. And the person who I said this to, they're a multimillionaire, but they have a lot of billionaire friends. And I wonder if they just do something that I didn't know. Because Biden was at like 1%, 2%. Like nobody thought he was serious. And then all of a sudden, everywhere. And then Michael Bloomberg dropped out of the race. And I always thought like that there was something that people knew that they couldn't tell me, and for whatever reason, like it was like 180 that people knew. And you don't get a guy who is polling at 2% all of a sudden beating Donald Trump under normal circumstances. What do I? Anyway, that's a lot of advertising discussion. My question to you is,
How did he like make money? He spent all his money running for president and then literally dropped out.
Michael Bloomberg, because he owns Bloomberg, and like that's like like either number one or number two domestic channel, but also he owns the Bloomberg terminals. So there's like us, like Goldman Sachs and Millennium Partners, BlackRock, and all these other companies that they, in order to get their information regarding the stock market, they pay these per terminal that they use. So it's just a lucrative. It's a lucrative service that they have because not everybody can do that. You can't just start up a company that's like, hey, I'm going to provide stock market information like down to the millisecond faster than giant corporations. Well, he's been doing it since like at least the late 80s. That they track the amount of transactions that are going, and they have like pretty fast computers, and they have connections at Wall Street and the New York Stock Exchange, and they have terminals that you rent the like they provide really accurate information. You know how like Base and Uniswap they have like the terminal, the channel. Well, it's essentially the same thing but for stocks, and it's just much more detailed through the Bloomberg system. And like, how was he able to get into it? I know he was really early into computing, at least financial. Then in the early 2000s, he started the Bloomberg Network, which allowed him to manipulate people's opinions. It was really to compete with CNBC, which is like the really only other financial channel out there. I guess there's Fox Business. Those are the three big ones: CNBC, Bloomberg, and Fox Business. And if you're into finance, you don't watch ESPN. You don't watch Fox News. You just literally have that shit on 24/7. You don't change the channel if you're really into finance and stocks and shit. And Michael Bloomberg saw the opportunity, and then was able to utilize that influence into becoming mayor of New York City. And then from there, made an eventual run for president.
Yeah, that's the best story I've ever heard. I was gonna say earlier, I feel like probably in like the 2010 era, like basically it was like that five songs sucks, but I feel like if you somehow had like a connection to a radio station, like maybe your friends of them or something, like you could basically have like shit music and just like because the channels are so like concentrated to like just like a select few.
Stop.
Like you can just get like famous basically if you have
Stop. Yeah, the reason why I say stop is, and I knew where you're going with this. This was a controversy that happened in the 1950s on payola, and it happened up until like the 1990s, where if you wanted to get a song on the radio, you would pay a DJ to get the song on the radio. And that actually is a legal practice in the United States, and but nevertheless was done. And so what you would do is you would you can't straight up give cash to a DJ, so they would give you like a record company would say, we want you to play our new artist, and we'll give you concert tickets that you can give away on the radio, but it's going to make your radio show really hot because everybody's going to want to listen to it to get the tickets to be able to go to the show. And so there were other ways that people did it. They also did it not just with concert tickets, but by after parties. So they would say, which is kind of free, like they would say, we'll give you an opportunity to go to the after party of the Grammys, but you have to make sure to catch the song, constantly. It moves like Jagger. We want to hear it X amount of times.
they're just bribing them.
Yeah, it's called payola. And it was if you went to actual.
Why is it illegal? Because to me, if you're like a radio is a private business, so why is it to their discretion?
Because they license the airwaves, and that's a public benefit. So payola in the music industry refers to the illegal practice of payment or other inducement by record companies to broadcast recordings on commercial radio without disclosing the payment. The practice violates the sponsorship identification rules enforcement by the Federal Communications Commission, which require that any paid promotion be clearly disclosed during the broadcast. The term payola is a portmanteau of pay and ola, a suffix used in early 20th century product names such as Victrola, Pianola, and Crayola. The practice has historical roots dating back to the early days of radio, when advertising agencies like those behind NBC's Your Hit Parade did not disclose how hit songs were selected, leading to public scrutiny. The first major U.S. congressional payola investigation occurred in 1959, prompted by a Senate investigation, and led to the downfall of disc jockey Alan Freed, who was uncooperative during hearings. Big Clark avoided repercussions by divesting his stake in music-related holdings. Following the investigation, radio DJs lost programming authority, and decisions were shifted to station program directors, which simplified the payola process. In the 1970s, inner-city DJ Frankie Crocker was indicted in a payola scandal, though charges were later dropped. The use of independent third-party promoters became a common workaround to circumvent FCC regulations, as these intermediaries could offer promotional payments without being classified as direct payola. This loophole was challenged in the 1980s and the 2000s, leading to investigations by district attorney Elliot Spitzer, who secured settlements with major labels including Sony BMC, Warner Brothers Music, Universal Music Group, and EMI, totaling tens of millions of dollars. In 2007, four major CBS Radio, Citadel, their channel at Intercom, settled FCC investigations by paying $12.5 million in fines and agreeing to stricter compliance measures, though no admission of wrongdoing was made. The rise of digital streaming platforms like Spotify has introduced new forms of payola, where labels can pay for tracks to appear in user playlists as sponsored songs. These places are optional and can be disabled by users' account settings. So, does that answer your question?
Yeah,
Okay, just some water. I got some water.
basically.
Hi, Martha.
Okay. How are you?
Uh,
God, I'm sleepy. I don't know. Here.
I'm so slow.
I love sleep. It's yeah, so good. Especially when you want to go to sleep and you're like so sleepy and you're like, I'm just sleeping.
Riser.
The world's longest water break.
I know. I just got news that my birthday's coming up, which is not cool, but it's whatever. How many Mr. Aquarius?
How much?
month monthly. It's going up to $1,200 a month.
Isn't that illegal?
No,
Isn't it like 500?
yeah, something like a loan can be afford to be um, considered under these types of protection and stuff. I'm somewhat expecting it, but it's one of those things. I
Why
knew.
would they get more than double it? That's crazy.
Well, it's going to be all together. Like, are going to start. And I understand everything's gone up in Orange County, but the water has gone up, electricity, anything. The reason, big reason, the property taxes went up. And that's what it is. So, Miss Aquarius, are you ready? And I'm going to try to talk to them tomorrow about maybe just $1,000. They said that by the end of the month that was normal. I knew it was going up. I knew I was basically on living on bided time.
Sure.
Riser, do you want an invitation?
Sure.
Okay, just a moment. Sorry, forget that invitation. I'm set.
I'm
Riser. Um, I sent you an
If not, we're going to play that.
No, it'll resign itself due to inactivity.
Okay.
Riser, you got an invitation.
Right, it's not the same. I do the DM. Why is there a love connection?
Mm-hmm.
All right, you still don't have the invitation, Riser? Um, I can send it.
I wasn't too far off from a strike there.
Yeah.
That was really good. Thank you.
Strike.
That was beautiful.
Oh, and it's
There we go.
That's fair.
uh,
What up, Zoo?
Alright.
Thank you, ma'am. What up, Zoo?
Zeus, are you just gonna randomly this time?
I talked to him about that.
Yeah. Yeah, I am. Why you do that?
No, brother.
Okay. Have you ever been?
Zoo, quit with those types of discussions while we have a lady in the room.
Good stuff.
Thank you.
I don't need to measure it. It's my ankles every morning. That's large. Straight to the floor.
Nice bear.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Coding cryptocurrency using anti-gravity, and it's almost complete.
No,
Have
so
you Rabbi, okay. First, discovered how to play levels. Yes, these are solved science fiction questions. That's also a good. Oh, that's I mean, have you said there's someone out there that's
Thank you, ma'am.
Rabbi?
Yes, sir.
Is there someone out? There's someone out there that's trying to work on that.
Perhaps soon. All right, Zoot. If I send you an invitation, are you going to pay attention? Okay. Well, thank you for your honesty. All right. Zoot, quit that, okay? At least wait till Miss Aquarius is no longer here, and then you talk to us about that, and we'll make fun of you.
Have you had the pin dance? I don't feel like this is realistic. And hockey team. Do you guys really drinks. That could have been a strike, but that's fair. Are you serious? Did you see that? I think that's right. Big spare. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay. I used to be so bad at this game that maybe I wow.
You're not, Robert.
Oh, oh no. Where's the Jesus? Another strike. Okay. Get it. Get it. Yeah, they
Thank you.
oh no. I think I need to stay here. Oh no. That's the last I thought it was. Okay, I don't want.
You win. You win. Undefeated in Poland, undefeated in French. Good job, Mr. Aquarius. And great job to you as well.
Good job.
Yeah. So, apologies for my delay. I very much cut off guard. And so I'm on a month-to-month lease, and I have been for 8 years, which is a lot. But my neighbor down the hall has been doing it for like 16 years. So every month we just pay whatever is in our lease. But if we, uh, if the people in the house want to, they can raise their rent But because we're on month to month as opposed to like year-long leases, I don't believe we are covered by the California Protection Act. And I have to look into it a little bit more. But I'm going to make an argument. So I talked with the manager of the house, like an old man. I talked to the guy who actually whose house the main thing, and I'm going to see if I can get $2,000 because I could budget that. And I'm going to make the argument that I don't use the parking that I used to use, and additionally, I barely use that water. I barely use the kitchen. Like all these amenities that other people are using, I'm not using. See if I can get it a little lower. But what they said to me is that the property tax is doubled, and essentially all of the utilities for the house have gone up in the course of the last year, and we'll have an um, itemized ledger by January 31st, and we're going to get more living here than I should anticipate. But it's not just me who is anticipating the higher. I'm not the only one. It's everyone in the house. So I have to live by that. Apologies. Caught me off guard. And even like we have solar, and the solar reimbursement that they get every year was not as high as normal. So even that, like normally they don't have to pay for power, they have to, they get a rebate, and even the rebate wasn't as much as it normally is. So I'm not too thrilled about it. I think I might be able to make $1,000 worth a month. 1,200, I might have to go and get a job. So I'm not too. But I have till January 31st. So that's where I was. Apologies for my
It's all good. You shouldn't have gotten the water ideas.
Well, I'm also going to talk to the guy. His name's Blake. He owns a house. He's in Iran. And I'll at least email him and make my case. Maybe. I think I might be settled in. I like have some confidence in it. I'm not, I don't really have an
Even rent that room out for $1,000.
easy. Everyone's very expensive. They could probably get 1,500. And I think that I don't really have a really great spot on which to argue because it's month to month. So if for any reason I do anything that they don't like, they can just say, all right, well, we're not going to rent you next month. And there's not a whole lot I can do. It's one of the advantages. But then there's the advantage, well, I don't have a lease. If I want to go move somewhere else, I can. So I'm going to email Jay, the owner of the property, and see if he can work something out. And we can talk about information to see how much. But, all right. Well, what did you do? What up, Thomas?
Well, I'm no talk. Happy New Year, my brother.
How you looking, Tampa? Every day, holiday, every meal's a feast. What's good in your neck of the woods?
Yeah, I've been doing well. Last day of my break. So I gotta enjoy it.
All right. Did you do any more research?
Research from what?
The world.
Just,
Okay. What did you do? Tell me all about it.
well, I mean, it's looking more into years, and it's going to be a little bit hard to make it like a consumer product. That's one thing because like of the temperature stuff and like it's still theory. So I've done research on that. I'm also working at a TV station nowadays, so that's what I'm doing currently. I went to 5 Christmas years ago. It's busy with that.
Very well. Did you get any parties?
What?
Did you get any ass at these parties?
I'm not comment on that. Answer is yes. Got it. Yeah. Still grinding on this stream. Let's see.
100%. I surpassed 4 years of 24/7 live streaming and moving into my. If you count all of the videos that I have on GoPros, I did like 3 months before I started this project just on GoPros. It wasn't 24/7 every single day then. It was pretty close. Like I have data on GoPros. If you include all of that, I'm approaching my 50 year. But formally on YouTube, my 51 as well. And I've done a lot of shooting myself on different X spaces. And in the last 2 months, more like close to like 65 days, I've gotten 3,200 followers. So that's good. That's a lot of followers organically without a blue check mark or anything. And nothing that had blue check marks before. I have, but for whatever reason, so just hoping that this one.
Well, there's a lot of people who like the Rothschild bus.
No, I mean, it had to do with me spamming people. I would spam people with different accounts, and they just basically. So I get that. Fortunately, they have banned this one, and I am just hoping that they continue to allow me to shield myself because I'm getting really well known in these different spaces. I'm definitely a celebrity in West Africa. So, I've got that going, and more and more people have been about what I do. Do you ever go on X?
A little bit. I don't really use that. No, to be honest.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I'll follow you if you want.
Yeah, go for it. 2X, 2X dot on X. So you follow me, I'll follow you right back.
Okay.
Riser, are you following me? Yeah, why don't you? I'm 2X HOT.
Yeah, that'd be good for thing.
So, I've really been getting into Kabbalistic studies over the last few years.
Specifically, angel interest.
That's true. Yeah, definitely been into. I'm waiting for your friend request or your following notifications.
Yeah, give me a sec. Just follow. Don't let me follow. Okay.
I don't have them yet. Are you sure you? Are you sure you followed me?
Not my ex account got hacked. I'll follow you, but my you don't even have to. I'll just look at you. Yeah, I don't use that too much.
I would
Like,
right. Did you follow me? Yellow on red. I know that. The first Bitcoin born on red.
yeah,
Did you ever talk to that guy again?
I did. Yeah, basically it's over. Send me on the calendar. Sorry.
And you, Thomas, where you're in West?
Wait. Just type in the chat. So,
It's 2 number 2, and then
Number 2.
yeah, then the letter F, and then the letter T,
T.
H, O,
O.
T. 2X5.
Okay. Yeah, you don't have to follow me my X account got X with my name so weird.
I follow everyone back, baby. You know.
Well, I gotta fix my name.
We're gonna fix the name.
It's a cool guy and has like a bunch of like random crap.
Oh,
Like,
that sounds baller.
change it.
Cool guy has another.
Yeah.
Followed. Excellent. You didn't get hacked. You didn't get hacked. You're not born yet. Darling.
Yeah.
You just typed in cool guy, blah, 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 as you- and then that's how you make it. You just made a random account. Why you never want
I had to reset everything.
Okay, that's the story we're going with. It's cool, man. I like it. It's nice. All right, Riser. So you were creating a. Well, firstly, Riser, what did you do with Zoo?
I do have
Okay. Secondly,
building.
you know I had to teach him about CERN recently, and he's obsessed with it now.
Yeah, I mean, you keep asking all these like physics, like cosmology questions, like nonsense.
Yeah. He's kind of obsessed with time travel, and
That was
because he wants to.
Oh,
He wants to.
yeah, there's that like.
No, you go ahead.
Like that, like Aaron Trump books, you know, conspiracy to the time travel stuff. And so,
Did Van Trump write the book?
no, like book series is from like the 1890s. The main character was Aaron Trump, because of like these like inventors from Russia, and like there's like a lot of similarities to like Donald Trump's son. His mentor's named Don and stuff like that, and just conspiracy.
What's conspiracy about?
Well, that people are like the time travel.
How is that?
You think he is a time traveler?
No, I mean, it's an agreement between two or more people to commit a criminal act. I don't understand where that is criminal. It's not
I'm talking about conspiracy theories, like the like phenomenon, not like the like criminal definition.
okay. I just don't understand how that's a one thing. And wouldn't that just be like science fiction?
Yeah, but people like take it like, too literally, too far. That's why.
Okay. Well, I don't know if Zeus is aware of this type of discussion, but he's a fun part. He wants to reverse events of the past, and so he comes in here time travel is possible, potentially. And if so, where would it be done on Earth? I explained probably CERN. And he's like, well, where is that? And I said, in Switzerland. And he's like, could they create a black hole there? I say potentially they are already doing so. There's an argument to be made though if they make a black hole there, they could potentially engulf the entire Earth. So that is the argument as well. That it may be uh, a clandestine group that's working there. It may be an international headquarters for potentially intelligence agencies. Um, to our friend who's very obsessed with wormholes and time travel. He's also obsessed with like orgies and the Amish. So he's into a lot of interesting.
Yeah. The Amish are quite interesting.
That his interest in a lot of different places. Right, is there time travel is possible? Yes or no?
And from the standpoint of time vision and that moment to current present that encompasses future and past. Yes, but you're talking about like transporting to a different point in time and actually doing that like probably not like some very, very old technology. Not even close to the idea. Oh wait, actually I retract that. Somewhere in the universe some high tech civilization could have already taken that journey to unlock that technology. But for humans currently, to my knowledge, it doesn't exist.
The phenomena exists where you play me in camera.
Not Canadian, I'm watching the Canadian hockey team play the Czech team, which is normally Yugoslavia, which borders pretty much Kazakhstan, island surrounded by land. I'm off the
Okay, that sounds like garbage.
uh,
The Czech Republic was just part of Yugoslavia. Yugoslavia consisted of other countries, but
I can say as it was formerly part of Yugoslavia.
it was formerly Yugoslavia. You could say formerly part of. And how don't they reference the Czech Republic as Czechia?
I'm not really familiar with the road, scored a goal against Canada for that, so that's not great.
All right, so Czechia is it's known as Czechia. It's also known as the Czech Republic. It is
In Europe.
a landlocked country. Let's see here. Name when it started going. Oh, in 2016. The new name was added to the United Nations Terminology Database July 1st, 2016. So that's why when you reference Czech Republic, Riser, because I'm so advanced with United Nations lingo, I had to go back into my almanac to figure out the area you were referencing. Is that
That is some deep knowledge of the
All right.
I mean, I still call Burma.
You don't call it Myanmar?
I call it Burma.
Dog, I have a question for you. Are you ready for me to watch? I don't even know how to follow the hockey. Canada.
I can tell you the website is third was going to start.
Oh, you want to watch it together?
That sounded like you wanted to watch it together.
Dog, I don't even know a website. I don't know how you watch such a thing.
On hockey. Dot.
On
I want to see your VPN so you can
Oh, wow. It is a real website. Okay.
You're gonna watch some hockey apparently.
It looks like is this the World
Yeah,
Junior?
we're in like Canada there, but
Is this World Junior?
oh yeah, but yeah, World Junior Canada versus so the game that says like okay, if it's not the outcome,
Because they weren't aware of the change that was made in 2016.
Canada, Czech Republic. No, I don't think it's formal. I say, yeah, I don't think that's a formal name. Even the hockey website knows that.
Yeah, I agree with Czech Republic.
Where are you from? Where are you coming from? In Czech Republic?
United Nations, baby. This website is the most absolute horseshit I've ever seen.
Did you check thing? A bunch of streams pop up, and then you hit Stream D, the very first one, the very first English screen.
Why didn't you tell? What, Doug? Why didn't you tell me that? Was there just a web? Was there just a thing for nuts.com? Was there a thing for nuts? Was there an advertisement for nuts.com?
Yeah, dog. That's your rules.
Is that what
That's their slogan.
is that their slogan?
If you watch the ad, you'd be more than familiar with the company's slogan.
No, they don't advertise. They don't.
Which sounds more like a made-up website.
Okay, they don't advertise.
Or just the business concept in general of customer package grain.
I'll give you that. All right.
The box of nuts, like a custom box of nuts.
Dog, it was,
No entendre.
in what year do you think this company was founded?
It's a Gen Z business founded in like post-pandemic, probably.
It was founded in,
Are we looking up
in 1929. It's the newer nut company.
It was not branded as a com.
No, 26 years ago. 1999, 27.
Well, now you're a hot
They got it in 1999.
Oh, they got nuts on nuts.com in 2012.
Oh, there you go. That's good.
But the company's been around since 1925.
Why do they take so fucking time to, in between periods, walk?
There's just the ice, and there's a from there.
And I'm gonna watch a sport with basketball. It's just
Look, they refer to it as Czechia.
There's the that's not common.
No, the sporting network.
I mean, it's not that.
No, it is. People should go and buy it. Any Czechia.
What are you craving? And on the options, it's nutty. On the options, it's cheesy. But really strong could find cheesy facts.
Right? Do you think you can invent a robotic?
Easily, though.
I think so.
Yeah,
Too.
I'm impressed. Software, for example, is not complicated. Mechanically, it's literally basically like the car with everything, water in it, and a pump.
All right. So do you think that this is going to be done in the future and that all some phony drivers will be put out of business?
Oh, you mean like that autonomous drive and
What the fuck do you think a robotic and phony means?
I thought you meant like just if I have to I guess I don't know. You didn't mention self-driving.
What do you think robotic means? Do I have to tell you that it's mechanical as well? That there might be metal involved? I mean, I think saying a robotics and boning, if I asked 100 people if they knew what a boning was and they did, they would be like, yeah, that's a boning that doesn't need a human.
I mean, I know self-driving is totally different because there's a bunch of robots that aren't self-driving. Most robots are self-driving. So you didn't offer a very clear of the
What would a non-self-driving robotics and boning do? What benefit would it be?
You can control it from a remote and possibly have better anchors.
That's remote control.
Yeah, well, obviously, I don't know what the Zamboni is about it.
I don't think so. A self-driving autonomous robotic boning, I feel, does not need a remote control.
maybe it's like
I mean, I think that it's honestly definitely probably in the cards. And like, because you already have vacuums that can go around your house and pick up objects. They're perfectly like, or like drones. You can plan a flight plan for a drone. So yeah, I think I'm not sure. I mean, maybe there is a self-driving money, but the technology already exists inside of the vacuum. So,
yeah, the ring was announced in 2001.
yeah, exactly.
They should be able to
I mean, there's like safe more could go wrong, I guess. The Zamboni.
It was created.
Stakes are a little higher.
It was created in 2023. Like Carnegie Mellon.
yeah, I'm just gonna say results. That's already created. Very unfortunate.
I mean, it's not really in like widespread use. I've never seen one.
Riser, are
Or,
you in the Zamboni subreddit? Yes or no, and why?
I'm not in much very. I think that there didn't be that much to discuss about Zamboni's.
Of course you wouldn't, because you don't recognize the achievement that is the AI self-driving robotics technology. I do.
What's the law? I'm just very interested in that. But he does want to talk. That is a good thing.
Why are we watching Real Talk?
It's talking.
Yeah.
It's awesome. And they're like, there's something better than like tons of people. Yeah, like half of those people will be in the NHL in like next year. I've seen a self-driving thread that you're training into this stuff. That's all I just want. I'm just scanning through the Zamboni stuff.
Right?
There's one in r/Fox.
/Zamboni. Right? Did you have a thing that says NHL Tonight on your screen?
No, right now there's a Piggy Bank ad.
Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm updated now.
What was the last time you watched it?
I watched the final of the Stanley Cup when who won it. I don't think maybe not with the Winnipeg Jets. Oh no, it was I think when Florida won it, or Florida might not even be a team. Oh, I think maybe Tampa Bay when they won it.
That's a long time ago.
It was like 2 years ago.
Yeah, that sounds like a while ago.
It was like 2 years ago.
Not Florida won it.
Oh, okay, that's who it was then. Was it 3 years ago?
No, I don't think Tampa's won it. 2021. Tampa won it.
That's the one. I
You didn't watch the Florida Panthers.
I think I watched that. I think I watched just the finals of both. Yeah. And let me see if I saw any of the other. The Kings. Good. Oh yeah, no, I watched the Florida Panthers. I think no, it wasn't that recent. Maybe 2 years ago. And then I think I watched the Golden Knights as well. I did not watch the Avalanche, but yeah. So I have a super my stream. Riser, do you have a fantasy hockey team?
I'm not really into that.
Okay, well ask me how many fantasy hockey teams I have.
How many fantasy hockey teams do you?
I have 25.
What? I thought you said you weren't into hockey.
I'm not into hockey, but that doesn't mean I'm not into fantasy. I update them every Monday. The names of all my are Wayne Gretzky bookie.
They're all called that.
Yeah, I used to change it. I used to say like frozen pizzicles and like yellow snow eaters and hoopsicles, all kinds of like really nasty names. But I wasn't that creative this year. But previous years I have this. So this year I just Wayne Gretzky bookie. Do you remember the controversy that happened with Wayne Gretzky's wife and the Phoenix Coyotes?
Uh,
You call yourself a hockey fan?
no one cares about that's his wife.
Dude, my friend is next door neighbors of Wayne Gretzky. He used to hang out with me.
I'm sure even they don't care.
Wayne Gretzky wife. uh, Phoenix Coyotes. Are you ready to learn something about hockey? Here we go, son. Her name is Janet Jones. She's hockey before. She was publicly involved in a major sports betting scandal. In February 2006, she was implicated in Operation Slapshot, a New Jersey-based investigation into illegal sports gambling into an illegal sports gambling ring, allegedly organized by Rick O'Shea, the Coyotes' assistant coach at the time. Authorities claimed that Jones placed significant bets, reportedly up to $100,000, through the ring, though it was emphasized that the bets were football and basketball, not NHL games. Despite being subpoenaed to testify, Jones was never charged with any crime, and both she and Gretzky denied any wrongdoing. In May 2007, Jones and O'Shea announced plans to file separate $50 million defamation lawsuits against the state of New Jersey, claiming the investigation damaged their reputations and cost them business opportunities. O'Shea later pleaded guilty to conspiracy and promoting gambling in 2007 and received 2 years probation. Janet Jones maintained that the allegations were unfounded and expressed frustration over the media scrutiny, stating that her family's well-being. Roger, were you aware of this?
So she's driving now.
Were you aware of how hot she is?
I mean, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Let's go. If you look at this bitch's Wikipedia picture, her face is like wrinkleless, but look at her neck. It looks like a 90-year-old woman's neck.
It's like Botox or something.
Yeah, I mean she's definitely doing something to her face. Look at her neck.
I'd rather not look at a wrinkly old lady. I'll
All right, here's your fucking stupid ass hockey shit.
Yeah. Finally.
Dude, they need to make. I'm gonna tell you this right now. If they want to make hockey popular in the United States, they need to make the AI bonies way faster. What team is Canada? What team is Canada? Are they red? Czechia.
I'm actually
Dude, it's a red team versus a red and white team. Both could be. All right, so Canada is black and red.
You understand that also but yeah,
I can't even tell the difference. Who has the white? Chechnya?
technicolor,
Okay.
otherwise known as technicolor.
Oh, so you guys aren't even going to have to do this in college.
Well, there.
So, right here, are we watching minors?
I'm not sure what the age limit is. Probably, yeah,
Dude, did you see that guy? Did you see that guy just get slammed against the border?
That's why hockey, whatever, is better than football. There's not really that many contracts. Like, better than football.
What stream are you watching?
You got to watch hockey and hockey dynasty.
You're not
Probably
that.
is live streaming.
You're not that. You're not that big of a hockey fan. No. Right?
I'm a big Canada fan. Yeah. If you haven't, you didn't know that, possibly the greatest one on the planet.
Do you like your current flag, or do you like the one that looks like the British flag that's red?
We haven't used that flag since like a million years.
Seems like the 50s.
And yeah, no, the leaf flag. I mean, it's kind of not great, to be honest. But whatever, we roll with it. Like it's like doing nothing. Like there's maple trees in the U.S. I don't even know if Canada's like. Well, I guess we are almost the maple trees that are.
What country currently doesn't have people in?
Yugoslavia.
No,
It wasn't voting.
you gotta do the first. What's the first one called?
Yeah, you click the check Canada thing, and then the links pop up. And the first one closest to the top and the left of the street, the street.
So, Riser, do you ever see that old British Canada flag ever anywhere?
Which,
I feel like it would just be a reminder later. Just like,
perhaps that's why they're close to Paradise.
I think so.
I don't know if you chose the colors doing that Canada. Like, it's like a third decision. Color scheme is really, that's right. That's what for like the best of time.
It's a big deal.
So I wonder why they chose red and white. Like white is like we have art, but like I don't know what the red is meant to be.
Are we gonna have to feature this?
What?
Are we going to have to feature reasons why your colors are the way that they are? The national colors of Canada are deeply symbolic and true enough to know this. The red symbol symbolizes prosperity, hope, energy, life, and the vibrant autumn colors of maple leaf, while white reflects peace, tranquility, and spirituality, and the snowy winter characteristic of Canada's landscape. Any tree cannot with that.
Okay, the color or like
No, it's, no. Red represents.
okay, the color. So yeah, so they chose it because we have red maple leaves. They change color. Oh yes, we just tied it. Oh
Dude,
yes,
did you see that Canada just tied it?
we just tied it. Did you just see that?
Yeah.
Did you just see that goal?
Yeah.
That's what we live for. Look how happy our Canadian crowd is here. We're going there.
Is
The
this
nation united.
is this the championship?
Oh, this is the semi.
Who is in the other semi?
Finland just lost to Sweden for this game in a heart-wrenching shootout loss.
All right. Well, Finland lost to Sweden.
Yeah, so the winner of this game will play Sweden. And hopefully it'll be Canada, the greatest hockey nation on earth. Do you know why America is red, blue, and white?
Canada known for its offense or its defense?
Jeff, for sure.
Do you know what SO is? SSO?
I know it's a gas station here in Canada.
Right. But you know that SSO stands for S, the letter SO, which was Standard Oil.
Okay. And what does this have to do with the great country of Canada?
Well, they're advertising on the side.
Oh, the words?
Yeah, I see Tim Hortons, SO, Nike.
That's 10.
Are you?
I'm
Oh,
cares more about the advertisement.
I do. I mean, I hate to say it, but it's really hard for me to. Just hold on, my device.
I mean, you only have like 10 years to watch the game on it.
Dude, I'm not used to Rothschild being in South.
I don't know what being sassy.
Yeah, he's just asking.
Dog. It's really right.
I have a
That's dude. Your Canadian team just lost.
again. We have 10 minutes.
You have 10 minutes and 11 seconds. Riser, do you remember that they used to in the past light up the hockey puck?
I'm just gonna they had like laser tracker technology. And people were like, didn't like it for some reason.
Here's the thing for a what do you call it? Normie like myself, in terms of my hockey love, even though I have 25 fantasy teams. The black is sometimes really hard to see. So lighting it up made it more interesting. But normies didn't watch hockey as much as diehards. Diehards can't stand it.
Yeah, I know.
They need to make the hockey puck like a district ball.
It used to be.
They should have.
It used to be really lit up.
They should have just added like some like Star Wars lightsaber sound effects like that. So that when they took
Dude, did they score again? On that. So if Canada loses, are they out?
eliminated.
This is single elimination.
Robin before all that stuff.
They could be cooked.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not over.
Yeah, they're going to against them. Very lucky that back on board. They can maybe. Let's see.
If it's 5, it's not the game. I don't think perfect.
Saturday. Oh, the women's tournament. Yeah. All right. I'll be right back.
Yeah, some better range last hour 7 last. This talk about it. The Apple Vision. I bought a headset for Christmas. It's amazing. I actually have these things like going like front row seat this morning and that's really out. I love fun. I could be on. I could be in the middle of the hockey. How could I want to watch I could just go dump water on the ground and just spitting on the door too and just one time and stuff. Oh no. Oh my lord. That was so close. Even.
You think Canada's going to win?
I know they'll win. Except they're just one man short right now.
North play, baby. Goal. It's over.
So, I mean, if Yugoslavia wins, I would be too upset.
It's Chechnya.
That is what it is now, but not Yugoslavia.
Part of Yugoslavia.
Oh no! There we go. See, this is why you
I'm watching, baby.
Yugoslavia is the rock. Too many men.
So is that a penalty?
Yeah, you can't have you can't have 6 people on the ice.
Do you know in the future what I'd like to see hockey have?
Electronic something.
No icing rule. We should just be able to toss it down and
I agree. In a 3 with no icing, it's so much fun.
yeah, that's what I think. 3-on-3, no icing.
And there'll be a lot more
And that's more exciting. I don't know what these people think. Like, why don't you want to make your game as exciting as possible?
the ones that are high scoring are the 3.
That's what it should be.
I do think that the Lakers all of that should be playing on Olympic ice. For the reason that they can pass it around better.
Real estate's too expensive. Real estate's too expensive.
Oh my God, Canada! You literally had a 4-on-4 opportunity to touch the puck.
I saw that. That was not good. He tried to, like, he cheated.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think you do that. That was such a stupid idea.
Look at this kid. Dude, they should have 3-on-3 hockey and no icing. And you shouldn't have to wait for shit like this. Like, on what are we waiting? Like, the guy touched the puck. That should just be an automatic penalty. It should just be tacked on automatically.
Oh, he did hit the guy's stick too. Holy
2-minute.
Oh my God.
2-minute.
Are you fucking serious?
2-minute penalty.
Bro, you just. Oh my God.
This
All
is
of Canada. You've disappointed all of Canada before. God. That's not what you do. My goodness. Yeah, that's not good. I mean, also wanted everyone to get super low scores. They're just sports super easy.
rubber balls, baby.
Exactly. Or I don't know if there's like a limit to have like flex. In hockey, I think that there's a limit to the flex that you can have in it. But if you make it like super whippy, you'll be able to shoot faster and there'd be more goals.
Yeah. I also think that hockey masks or like hockey helmets should be full face. But I don't think they allow that because they fog up too easily.
No, it's not true. It will not knock us at all.
That's true. Maybe they should have a cage.
Like the 6-4-1, maybe people with like the top half of visor.
Yeah, that's what I want.
I would not want to not have a cage on if I was playing that.
Oh, I know. I'd be afraid of taking a puck to the mouth.
Or a stick, like all the time, you can go down getting six. That's not good.
I know I told you this the other day, but did you know that hockey of the major sports is the most expensive?
I told you that it's less expensive. It depends. It's a nuanced question. There's a like my cousin is a professional golf athlete golf and she travels around the entirety of the U.S. like all the time. So,
Yeah, but that's not like a major sport. That's niche.
golf, you think the PGA Tour is
Yeah, I mean, it's like it's not one of the top 5 sports, like football and soccer, basketball, and baseball and hockey. Hockey's like a lot more expensive.
I think more people probably play golf than they play hockey.
I'm in agreement with you, but okay,
So then you can't keep going.
okay. So you're saying that, well, yeah, golf is really expensive because of greens fees and traveling, but that's not like the equipment. I mean, like a brand new set of the best type of titles, everything is probably like $2,200, and
Custom clubs you could probably get very expensive.
yeah, I mean that's. But I'm saying like,
Custom clubs and green fees. I mean, if you're playing on a nice course, that's like at least probably a membership. I mean, you can spend $100,000 on a membership, probably.
right,
Something like that.
right,
So
okay,
that way,
okay.
it's more expensive.
If you want to get into that, then you can take horse racing.
Well, that's excellent. So you didn't say what or has the most expensive equipment.
I said
So
of the major five sports, hockey has the most expensive equipment.
oh my God.
It's
No.
over.
I told you. I
It-
told you.
Dude,
Canada will never even, you're the number one hockey nation, and it is the second most expensive sport from that aside from golf. Because if you take the amount of balls that I take into the forest, it's way more expensive.
I'll give
And
you
those
that.
golf balls are a lot of money.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that, my friend. Dude, my vision is so bad that I have to use fluorescent golf balls.
Really?
Yeah,
You're playing with the pink ball. Honestly, I love the pink ball. The bright pink ball just looks so perfect against the grass.
yeah.
And honestly, like, I feel like I get so much better. I can see it so much more clearly.
Since I've been about, I'd say, 18 years old or so, I used to be a pretty good youth golfer, but my vision has just continuously started to fail. Yeah, I played
Are you on the worst?
way worse. I played Donald Trump golf course, Trump National, and when I first started this stream 4 years ago, I played it on camera, and I could not find where my ball was. Like I hit perfectly fine shots, but I couldn't find where my ball was. And then I'd go to Tiger Woods' golf course in Anaheim. It's not his golf course, but it's his home course, and um, he doesn't own it. And I would basically like only be able to see my ball at night because it would be really lit up. Like it's really hard for me to see, especially if it's cloudy. I can't see the white on gray. Like it's really hard for me to see.
Oh, yeah, no. And this size, I mean, like, if you hit a golf ball at the green and there's a blue skies, like, it's very hard. Like, you'll lose
I
the
agree.
sky.
I agree. Oh no
Oh
way!
my God.
No way! No way!
Yeah.
Remember when you look in the corner? Do you see it says Czechia?
It says CE.
No, it just says Czechia goal. It says Czechia goal. Dude,
No, that can't be true. They kept trying. No way. This can't be right.
you're really that much of a fan, aren't you?
Yeah, oh my God.
Would you blame the goalie on this one?
Kicking.
He did kick it. Isn't that illegal? He kicked it. They're gonna reverse this one.
No, you gotta be like making like an accent cookie motion. This guy was like literally just spinning.
Dog. Then you should either be able to kick it or not. This kicking motion bullshit is stupid.
I mean, arguably, like a spin kick.
Exactly.
One person's kicking motion, and another person's spinning kick.
That's why I agree with you on that. There's a thing in the NFL, they call it making a football like movement. And it's like, what the fuck does that even mean? And if you're making a football like movement, you can do some things, but if they consider it not a football like movement, you can't. Dude, do you think there's any way they reverse it?
I'm surprised it's even under review. Like, if anything, I agree with the line.
Nope.
Hopefully it goes.
Is this a goal?
I mean, you could literally make the argument that that's a kick.
I think that's a kick. I agree with this guy because I'm the biggest Canadian person
No
ever.
goal.
They said no goal.
Yeah, no, they couldn't call that back. That would just be like super rigged. I'm surprised to tell it the team would make them call it back, but you get more money.
Would this
Would have to rig the flat roll with some magnet.
would this go to a shootout?
It would go to 3 minute overtime for 10 minutes, and then a shootout.
10 minutes each.
Like a 10-minute overtime with 3 people, guys.
Apologies. Okay. With a goalie,
Yeah.
so it's really 4-on-4.
Yeah, well, I think regular hockey is 6-on-6. But nothing refers to not players on there. Get him.
Come on, Canada, go! Oh, they just shoved that guy into the goal. Dude, go! There's a penalty. Canada cheating again.
Refs have literally been. I mean, this guy. Saying that he pushed it.
He was pushed in.
Yeah, like
He was pushed in.
like 3 times today. If you get cross-checked, like the team cross-check you into their own goalie, and then somehow you were getting a penalty.
That's what happened. Look at. He got checked into the penalty. He got pushed.
I mean, I don't know. He could get pushed a little bit, but that's again a subjective kind of thing.
How don't you
I
consider
think
he got pushed? The guy with the blue helmet pushed him.
I don't know how much. That's what he's saying that he got pushed. So, yeah.
So if Canada loses, do you take these guys to Newfoundland and shoot them?
Yeah, they get purged in Newfoundland. We're a giant graveyard of legal Canadian hockey. All of them they need to, yeah, they cease to exist.
I saw this thing. I mean, I don't have a lot of Canadian content for you, but this is one thing. Okay, so open goal. See, it says Chechia goal.
Like flash stuff for like 1 second.
Right, 1 second longer than they flash Czech Republic. Anyway, they had this guy who had an apartment outside Scotiabank Arena. Is that in Toronto?
sorry, what was the question?
It's where's Scotiabank Arena?
Scotiabank Arena. I have to know this. Am I allowed to Google it or no?
Yeah, you can Google it. That's fine.
Is it from Canada?
Oh, dude.
Yeah, no. It's a Canadian bank. Scotiabank Arena.
It's in Toronto. Okay, so that's what I said.
Oh, what the fuck? I thought it was the Air Canada Center.
No one knows what that is. So anyway,
We've called the Air Canada Center for years. No one called it Scotiabank.
I do. I just did. It's on Bay Street.
No, the Air Canada Center.
No one calls it that. Formerly known as Air
No.
Canada Center.
They called that for like the last. I still thought it was the Air
I'm just saying, it's called Scotiabank Arena. If you want me to rename it for you, I can do my best. I don't know if I'm going to have it.
Canada Center.
No, it's not. It's called Scotiabank Arena.
It's called Czech Republic. It's called Air Canada Center.
All right. Can I please tell you the rest of my fucking Canada knowledge? Because it's very limited. So this guy has like an apartment or a condominium in Toronto outside Scotiabank Arena. And what happens is, you know, whenever somebody scores, they play that like really loud horn. So they blare that horn, and he's like, it's a major disadvantage living this close to the stadium, a hockey fan, because it ruins the game for you. Oh, it's over, baby. Czechia, champions.
Yugoslavia, Canada, historic.
So this is kind of a bullshit thing. Because if you're just looking at the box score, you're like, oh, Czechia beat Canada 6-4. That was kind of an ass kick. But you don't realize like, there was an open goal.
Yeah, and also kicking goal too.
I kind of agree with that. I feel like they that's like the ultimate Canadian look, whatever that hat is.
I have one of those.
What do you call that kind of hat? No, Russian hats like a big thing on your. Anyway,
Yeah, there's some things for it, I'm sure.
the I got some excellent information about it. Then I got distracted.
The fucking Scotiabank.
I mean, at least I knew where it was. Scotiabank. At least I know what Scotiabank is. You were like, is it even from Canada?
I'm sorry. The New York City Bank Arena.
I know where City Field is. And I think is this a hockey stadium?
Was there an arena or
Yeah, every basketball arena ever, dog.
Okay. And I heard basketball is more of like a stadium. Is there a difference?
Yeah, there isn't. Dog, there isn't a City Bank Arena. It's City Field.
And, Citibank.
You're just making up shit.
Okay, an arena typically closed roof venues for indoor sports, on-field basketball and concerts. A stadium is usually large, open-air, structures for outdoor sports.
You want to watch the end of the game really quickly? Go to this game. I don't know if we're going to have time to watch it. It's a really good game. Ravens, Steelers. Go to Street East, STREAM east.sk. I don't know if this name's still going to be on. Yeah, it is. All right. It's got 18 seconds left. Streameast.sk. It's 4th and 7. And the Ravens have the ball. This is the last play, basically. Season's on the line. No way, dude. He just caught the best pitch maybe in the history of the game. No. Check out Brandon's stream. He might be streaming. Okay, so go to streameast.sk.
I'm on there. It's not loading.
Do it again. Streameast.sk. Dude, hurry up, dog. You're about to kick a game-winning field goal. Here, if you want a different site, it's
I mean, you're gonna win, right?
we don't know. They have a rookie kicker. He's about to kick it, dog.
Wait. I got it.
Okay, excellent. Click it.
Oh, you did. You fucked up. No.
Dude, you didn't. That's not what happened.
Right on time to watch that.
You have like a. Yours faster than mine? The final play of the regular season, son. Have a look. This guy was on my fantasy team.
All they had to do was get a field.
He missed. He missed. So you got to see it.
I watched it. I literally clicked That's for the big.
Brandon is on the East Coast on December 31st. He was like, Rabbi, it's about to be the ball drop. And I'm like, okay, Brandon, still like 3 hours ahead. And I'm like, okay. He's like, watch it with me. I'm like, okay, fine. And I turn it on and I see the countdown at 3, 2. It was like as perfect the timing as I had. It reminded me of what you just did, where I'm like, go to it, go to it. And you're like, okay, he missed it. You actually knew that before I did. It was like, there's no way this motherfucker missed it. He did.
That far, they weren't that far away. That field goal wasn't like crazy far.
No, it should have been for an NFL kicker. That was definitely makeable, especially because it was in the center of the field.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it looked like it was going in, and then like the last second, it just touched the right. So maybe That's very spectacular.
Magnet. Do you think Travis Kelsey is going to retire?
No,
That's true. All right, I'm going to send you a Karam invite, and you're going to accept it, and it's going to be one of the best shootouts that we've ever seen. I'm sending it to you right now. And do you want it to be classic pool, freestyle 120, freestyle 160, or freestyle 210?
just saying I'm a little bit tired, so I don't know if I'll be at my best.
Because of that hockey game.
Yeah, no, that took a lot out of me. I'm not even in a good space for those that are watching. Really not in a good headline. Really not in a good headspace. Just in case anyone's wondering about what it is going into this game of care, I will still perform way better than my opponent here, but it's just a terrible day to be and a football juniors. And yeah, my heart goes out to Canadians that have suffered an incredible loss, but our hats are gonna have to be tipped to that unbelievable Yugoslavian team.
Chechia.
And that was once formerly in the Yugoslavian country of Alliance.
Why don't you just call it Pangea?
That's honestly a great idea, and I think I will.
It is.
Oh, did you see? Okay, that was bullshit.
Dog, I mean, what do you want me to do about it?
We are like
Except not.
way too.
This might be over. I might be done, son.
You're just apparently playing it. Oh, same with me. Yikes.
I need you to miss this shot.
I mean, you are kind of lucky, don't you, because there's so many of your stupid white things in the way that it's like really difficult to actually think line because they're all over the board.
I don't think you know how to play this game.
Tell me what the score is right now. Oh yeah, I don't know how to wait. Can you think any one of them? What the fuck? You can think just any one of them.
I mean, baby, I didn't make up the rules. You're the one who said you wanted to play this.
I thought we were doing the fight back game.
You said, and I'll quote, you wanted to play 210.
Yeah, I guess that's not. I sound like the dress. All right. Yeah, give me a red one. Thank you. What the fuck? Why do you have to go again?
Because I made it, baby.
I didn't even know the rules, man. Just, okay.
What a major miss, dog. This is big. Go, 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 go. Dude, you just got 70 points. Oh, dude, you just won.
Okay, I just need one or one white one, except the white ones are kind of deep. Are you serious? And Yoshi, oh no.
Yeah, but the things are not in a good position.
Yeah, they are. They're like 5 easy shots.
No, I don't.
The last one, I don't know the last one. I don't know. You'll be, yeah, it looks like you'll have to get it to win.
Oh no.
That doesn't help. I didn't even know what game
Oh, that's what you want? Dominate you so badly, and it's gonna make your head spin. Would you like me to come into random Discord calls with women and talk to you about what AI thinks of my penis? Dog, I already got the worst set of letters ever. A A A T T.
That's basically how I started.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's
No, it's not.
maybe you spelled it wrong.
No, I didn't. TATA, dog.
That's not how you spell that.
I can't believe Chechia dominated. Jar? You want to use jar?
Oh, damn it. What would happen if there's like a cross like that and build it and like place it?
What are you saying, big dog?
Like if there's like a cross like that and you literally can place a tile in there. What would happen?
What are you talking about?
Alright, never mind. gonna go or are you gonna catch yourself out for a while?
I'm gonna Pangea myself in the netherworld. Why haven't you watched all of the Chappelle shows?
I don't know.
God, they're so funny. They're still funny today. They are hilarious. What's your favorite Chappelle show skit? Go. What the fuck is that?
You don't know what?
No one knows what that is, baby.
I knew it was. They were 100,000 and he didn't get English language. I can't believe it was 30 minutes, so I don't understand why it was more than your. I guess there's a two right there. I don't know. I don't know what else there's. What the fuck are you doing?
What the fuck is that?
Body,
No one agrees with that. Baby, do you know what the score is? 98 to 82, baby. Are you a fan of the Utah Yetis? Yes or no? Go.
Points for tied.
You're up, dog. And you're down by 10 points.
There's no.
What do you want me to do about it, baby? $26 points? Are you fucking serious? Oh, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself with that. Go fuck yourself with that. God,
Sorry, dog.
fuck you.
Swap.
Are you fucking serious?
Sorry about that, dog. Don't try and kill my bed. Let's see what post come up with.
Once again, you got the X, you got the Q. Dude, you got everything. Fuck this game.
I gave an easy 3-word multiplier that's defined a 3-letter word that ends in Q.
Fuck you.
Not that's hard. Fuck you. Oh, he's going for the squid. See, I gave you squid. I literally gave you squid on a silver platter. Wow. Bullshit. But you got that way.
What's that shit, baby?
I just do that. Like amazing order. Like nowhere to go.
Can't stop, won't stop. Are you gonna go?
Trying to really not get enough good work. Are you fucking joking me? This game is a joke. Should be illegal to have like 8 of 3 times.
Baby, all I know is that.
Actually, fucking.
No, I'm not. This is fucking real. Shout out to check you out.
This is going down.
Baby, just win. Very simple. Ah, that sucks. That's not even like a real thing.
It's a real word. Oh yes. Oh, this is a glorious play. This is a glorious play.
Alone and Reese?
When they got right.
Can't stop, won't stop. Rockefeller.
not near as good.
No, it's not. You're making up words. Look at the score.
This game is every time you play flop.
I played it and flop, baby. Dog, that time is cracking down. You're done. You played NEN? Where the fuck did you even play that? Some stupid EN? What the fuck, dog?
They're using most bullshit tiles at the end of the game. Right?
Baby, look at this lead. Baby, look at this lead. Baby, look at this lead. 26 points, son. 26 points, son. 26 points, son. It's over for you, baby. Your cheating streak is over. There's not a dictionary in the world that's going to save you at this point. It's over. It's over. It's over. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
I know. I was actually winning for a long period of time, and then it started getting really
Baby, baby, look at this. Look at the champ. Champ's here. Baby, I have 300. I have a 74-point lead on you, big. Do you know how many 74 is? It's more than what you got. Q? That's what you think is a good play?
Yeah, I mean, 300 points is actually good. I don't know how you cheated.
Because I'm sexy.
Great job.
Thank you, man.
I mean, you literally stole my words, and I'm just comparing guesses of all my words.
That's absolutely. I think I got every S. I got every S. But
Yeah.
you got the J, you got the X, you got the Q, you got the Z. Dog. 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 No. Go with your bro. Baby. You gone.
Honestly, I have 3 letters left. I don't think it'll be over.
You're done. I mean, it's over. And I know you may not think it's over for you, but I've got news for you, big man. It is over. It's over. It's over. You didn't even. You don't have a. There's only one Q and it's at the bottom.
I can't go Q's.
No, there can't. Not in this game, baby.
Maybe
Maybe a blank tile. Look at this. Look at this. You're done.
Eula was a word. A word.
Baby.
Thief is also a word.
Baby, I don't want to hear about your fucking made up languages. I don't want to hear about your made-up languages. All I want you to do is win.
Food and evil are two words.
Baby, why don't you just win?
Why do you keep calling me? I'm not your.
I tell you, baby, like a movie producer calls somebody baby. Keep it cool, baby. Baby, look at this time limit. Oh, you just got fortunate that was not a word. Or I was about to drop a bomb on you, dog. Dog.
Okay. I'm gonna win with my last word here. And lose. Let's see what bullshit last word you'd like to say.
It's over, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
329 was a pretty decent score.
Yeah, because I'm a pretty decent player. Champion. Do you know what it is to be as good at literati as I am?
Honestly, I was born out of the Yugoslavia game. It was really hard for me to be that.
Okay. I mean, I'm just making sure you're aware this game is over, but you lost.
Also, it's 10 minutes past my bedtime.
Go
So,
sleep,
literally not in a good deep frame of mind.
baby, baby. I don't give a fuck. Do you understand that?
Nice voice crack there.
That wasn't a voice crack. That was pure confidence, dog. That wasn't a voice crack. That was pure confidence, baby. It's over for you. Do you want to be interviewed? Do you want to be interviewed after?
You know that .com built cheddar whale crack. Like, there should be soup like that. They sell cheddar whale crack on nuts.com.
Let me tell you something about nuts.com. Do you know that they sell these? Do you know that they sell these? Riser.
You got some nuts.com merch.
Riser.
What's
Riser.
your sponsor? What if you don't actually have to prove it? And all you do is say, like, nuts.com on me, and then I reach out to all the time, just asking for sponsors.
That's tight. Do you know about these? No. No, nuts.com. They sell these.
These what?
These nuts. Doug, you want to know one of the best subreddits in the world? It's called r/Ligma. Ligma. You know what Ligma is, right?
Of course.
All right. What is it?
I don't know, something like that. It's a made up word. Literati that I play every day.
Do you know what it means?
A rare disease.
No. It's like lick my balls.
That's subreddit. Yes, it's a rare disease.
It's a full subreddit dedicated to that troll. How fucking hilarious is that?
There is, like, if you were in, like, grade 4, that'd be very fun.
All right. So do you want to be interviewed after your loss in literati?
No, I love the Canadian teams that are undo those solve penalties at the end of the game. Actually, Tyler, 1 minute, but Yugoslavia.
Pangea.
Yeah, LGMA.
Ligma.
near that I live, but thank you for chat.
Peace, baby.
He goes through like a hundred. How would you like it? In the garbage. Which outside for Thanksgiving. Was like moving it back, whatever. She goes, "Hey, there's like a hundred cents." Yeah, that's no mistake. He goes through like a hundred cents, but like Buffalo and like. Yeah. Anyways, now would you like an actual one? Toss it in the garbage. Yeah, I mean, in your pocket or leave it in your chair, which we all know. Some people just leave it there. Speaking of which, shop show chair at my house, and we put those outside for Thanksgiving, and Jess was like moving it back, whatever. She goes, "Hey, there's like a hundred cents in this chair." I'm like, "Oh, that's yeah." Because they're like a hundred cents, but Buffalo. So, anyways, now would you like an actual one? Yeah. I mean, just like use it in the garbage. Yeah. I mean, or in your pocket or leave it in your chair, which we all know. That's some people there. So I have the old shop show chair at my house, and we put those outside for Thanksgiving. And Jess was like moving it back or whatever. She goes, "Babe, there's like a hundred cents in your chair." I'm like, "Oh, that's Jerry's shop." Yeah. No mistaken. Like a hundred cents, not cents, but so, anyways, now would you like an actual one? Yeah, another shot. No, it's just like toss it in the garbage. Yeah. In your pocket. Which we don't know. There's some people. Speaking of which, I have the shop and we put those outside for Thanksgiving. And Jess was like moving it back.
Baby, it's day 10 of Kabbalistic studies. And we're going to learn about Sean, John, and leadership. Because we should Bar Yochai, Shimon ben Yochai, also known by the acronym Rabbi, was a 2nd century Tana or student of Roman Church in early Syria. He was one of the most prominent disciples of Rabbi Akiva the Zohar, a 15th century foundation of Kabbalah. He's one of the most prominent disciples of Rabbi Akiva. Zohar, 15th century work of Kabbalah, described to him by some universally rejected by modern scholars. He was born in 90. He died in 116. He's buried in Kibbutz Rashbi, Meron, Israel, and Shubin. One allegedly, but who knows? These are bench. Religion, Judaism, Yitzhak, Rabbi Omer, Abdullah, Rabbi Shimon Bar Yochai. In addition, the essential contributors of the Sifri and Mechita, the Rabbi Shimon are attributed to him, not to be confused with the Mechita of Rabbi Shimon, of which much of the text is the same. In the Mishnah, where he is the fourth most mentioned sage, he is referred to as simply Rabbi Shimon, except in Chagiga 117, and except in Chagiga 17, and Baritas, Midrash Gemara is referred either as Shimon or Shimon ben Yochai. In 8th century Pseudonymous attribution of divine revelation to Shimon by the angel Metatron is also known, called the Secrets of Rabbi Shimon and Yochai. The Secrets of Rabbi Shimon and Yochai. Like he and his son, Eleazar and were noted prophets. Both figures are held in unique reverence by the Kabbalistic tradition. According to another legend, they were buried in the same tomb in Meron, Israel, which is visited by thousands year-round. Biography. Shimon was born in Galilee. He was one of the principal pupils of Rabbi Akiva, near whom he studied 13 years at Baruch. Baruch 28 relates that Shimon had previously studied at Yavne, Gamliel II, and Joshua ben Hanani, and that he was the cause of the infamous quarrel that broke out between these two leaders. However, this is somewhat chronologically difficult, considering that about 45 years later, when Akiva was thrown into prison, Shimon's father was still alive. Zechariah thus completed the account of Baruch 28 story. In the Jerusalem Talmud in Talmud 46b and Sanhedrin 119a, said was tested and recognized by people who first came to him. Of all the proofs, people ordained only Rabbi Meir and of all the people ordained only Rabbi Meir and Shimon. Conscious of his merit, Shimon felt hurt at being ranked after Meir, and Akiva was compelled with soft words. During Akiva's lifetime, Shimon was occasionally found at Sudan, where he seems to have shown great independence in halachic decisions. The following incidents recorded illustrating his wit and piety. A man and his wife traveled despite the road. Appeared before Shimon at Sudan to secure a divorce. Observing that they loved each other and were not able to they loved each other and nothing ever that agreed with the biblical law, Shimon told them that a feast of their wedding told them that as a feast marked their wedding, it should mark their separation in the same way. The result was that both came from one and owing to Shimon's prayer, God granted them power. Shimon often returned to Akiva, and once he conveyed a message to him from his fellow pupil, Hanina and Hakinam, Shimon's love for his great teacher was profound. When Akiva was in prison by Hadrian, Shimon, probably the influence of his father, who was in favor of the throne, found a way to defend him. He still insisted upon Akiva teaching him, and when the latter refused, Shimon desperately threatened to tell his father, Yochai, who would cause Akiva to be punished most severely. But then, after Akiva's death, Shimon was again ordained with 4 other pupils of Cuba by Jews and methods of persecution in Christ. The persecution of Jews under Hadrian with a different opinion of the Romans and that of the Scottish. Shimon often demonstrated anti-Roman feelings when at meeting between Shimon and Lisa. Probably about a year and a half after he was at around 126, Judah Bar Levi spoke in praise of the Roman government. Shimon replied that the institutions which seemed to be so praiseworthy to Judah were to the benefit of the Romans only to facilitate the carrying out of their wicked plans. And Shimon's words were carried by Judah, one of his people, to the Roman governor, who said to Shimon, the governor of the under Antonius Pius, the event took place around about 2 months. Shimon was compelled to seek refuge in a cabin, where he remained for 13 years. After possibly Antonius was until 165. Shimon was accompanied by his son Eliezer, stayed in a cabin near Canara, where they stayed for 13 years, living on dates and caribou. Their whole bodies thus became covered with hairs. One day, seeing that bird previously escaped the net by a hunter, Shimon managed to leave the cavern, taking the escape of the bird as a bad omen. Taking the escape of the bird as a hope that God would not forsake. When outside the cavern, they heard the voice of God say, "You are free." They accordingly went their way. Shimon was bathed in warm spring. Shimon then bathed in warm spring protect which rid him of the disease contracted in the camp. And he showed his gratitude for the child in the following manner. Fed by Herod and Antipas on a site where there were many tombs, the applications of which had been lost. The town, therefore, had been regarded as a result of the cause of a calamity. Shimon planted woodbines in all suspected places. Wherever they did not take root, he knew that the tomb that was provided. The bodies were then exhumed and removed, and the town pronounced clean. A certain Samaritan secretly replaced one of the bodies to another and discredited Shimon. But Shimon learned that the Samaritan had done. But Shimon learned what the Samaritan had done through the power of the Holy Spirit, and said, "Let what is above go down to what is below above." The Samaritan was entombed and the master of Magdala, who mocked Shimon for his declaration, was turned into a heap of gold. To spare their garments, they sat naked in the sand, consequently covering their skin with doves. At the end of 12 years, the prophet Elijah announced to them the death of the Roman emperor and the consequent removal of the sentence of death against them. When he forth, Shimon observed people occupied with agricultural pursuits to neglect the Torah, being angered thereby, smote them with his lances, being angered thereby, smote them with his lances. The voice of God then ordered him to return to the tavern, where he and Eleazar remained 12 months longer, at the end of which time God ordered them to come forth. When they did so, Shimon was met by his son-in-law, Pinhas ben Jair, who wept at seeing him as such a miserable state. I'm not going to sense though. Shimon only had one son. That's no, I guess. So he had a daughter, but she's not ready. However, Shimon told him that he ought to rejoice. She ordered to go. However, Shimon told him that he ought to rejoice, for during the 13-year stay in the palace, his knowledge of Torah had been gratitude for the miracle that had been wrought for him. Shimon that undertook the purification of Tiberias. He threw some blue pines into the ground, whereupon the bodies came to the surface, then marked the tomb. Not only was the name blotted out, Shimon did not of the purification of Tiberias turned to a heap of bones, but also Shimon's people and later Judah and later stories. It appears that Shimon settled afterwards at Meron, the valley valley in front of which place was filled with dinars at Shimon's command. On the other hand, it is said that Shimon established a Christian school at Tekoa, among the pupils of which was Judah. Graphs demonstrated that Tekoa evidently was Galilee, hence must not be identical to Tekoa, which was in the territory of Judah. Bacher argues that Tekoa and Ramon were the same place. As the last significant event in Shimon's life, the descendant he was sent to Rome accompanied by Eleazar ben Joachim with a petition to the emperor for the abolition of the decree against three Jewish observances, and his mission was successful. It is stated that Shimon was chosen for the mission because he was known as a man whose favorite miracles were often wrought. At Rome, too, Shimon's success was due to a miracle, for while on the way he was met by the demon Ben Malkan, who offered his assistance. According to agreement, the demon entered the emperor's daughter, and Shimon exorcised it when he arrived at the Roman court. The emperor then took Shimon into his treasure house, leaving him to choose his reward. Shimon found that the vexatious decree, which he took away as ordained. This legend, the origin of which is not Jewish, has been discussed by modern scholars. It is a variation of the legend of the Apostle Paul exorcising a demon that had taken possession of the daughter of Polymnius. Israel Levi's opinion was approved by Joseph Halevi. Bacher thinks there is another Christian legend which corresponds more closely to the Talmudic narrative, that in which Perseus exorcised a demon from the demon of Marcus. Shimon is stated to have said that whatever might be the number of persons deserving to enter heaven, he and his son were certainly of heaven. So that if there were only two, these were himself and his son. He is credited with saying that united with his son and Jotham, king of Judah, he would be able to exalt the world from judgment. Thus, on account of his exceptional piety and continual study of the law, Shimon was considered one of those whose merit preserves the world, and therefore during his life the rainbow was never seen. That promise of God's forbearance not be needed. The fullest account of Shimon's teaching is found in W. Walker's Dialogue there in 10, when the Talmud attributes teaching to Shimon without specifying Shimon is being Shimon Bar Yochai. Halachot. Shimon's halachot are very numerous. They appear in every tractate of the Talmud except Barako, Hala, Ta'ani, Garam, Tanit. He valued the of his master Akiva and is reported to have recommended his own system of interpretation itself because it derived from that of Akiva. But this itself shows that Shimon did not follow his teacher in every point. Indeed, as he showed that he often differed from Akiva, declaring his own interpretations to be better. He was independent of collective decision and did not refrain from criticizing the Tanai of the preceding generation. He and Jose ben Khalafta were generally of the same opinion, but sometimes undecided with Meyer. Like the other pupils of Akiva who, wishing to perpetuate the latter systematized in the foundation of the Mishnah, Meyer, Joseph Tal, and Sifra, Judah, Shimon is credited with the author of the Sifra, a halakhic midrash to Numbers and Deuteronomy, and of the Megillah de Rabbi Shimon, a Sifra midrash to the particular characteristic of Shimon's teaching was that whether in a halakha or in a Quranic interpretation of a Bible, of a biblical command, he endeavored to find the underlying reason for it. This often resulted in a material modification of the command in question. From many instances, the following may be taken. In the prohibition against taking a widow's garment in pledge, it was Judah and Eli's opinion that no difference is to be made between a rich and a poor man. But Shimon gives the reason for such a prohibition, which was that if such a pledge were taken, it would be necessary to return it and go to the widow's home every morning and even might compromise her reputation. Consequently, he concludes the prohibition applies only in the case of a poor widow, since one of his rich would not even have a God return easy. Shimon's name was widely identified with the principle of interpretation, and teachers proved of it. Therefore, his contemporaries often applied to him when they wished to know the reason for such outcome. Shimon also divided the Orah into groups, of which 15 are preserved in the Talmud. He especially favored the system of giving general rules, of which there are a great number. All this shows that he was systematic, and that he had the power of expressing himself. He was dogmatic in Salafic decisions where there was doubt as to which of two courses should be followed, and the rabbis adopted compromise. He admitted the legality of each course. He was perfectly clear that he did not think the principles and others contained in themselves indicated the code, but in many instances he showed that he was opposed to Ishmael's opinion that the Torah speaks as men do, and that secretly pleonastic words never served as the basis for teaching laws. Agada. Shimon is very careful, also in Agada, and his utterances are numerous in both Talmuds. Many of his things bear on Torah study, which he believed should be the main object of a man's life. Despite the stress he laid on the importance of prayer, and particularly on the reading of the Shema, he declared that one must not interpret the study of Torah, interrupt the study of Torah. He considered the Torah one of the three good gifts which God gave to Israel, which cannot be preserved without teaching. But recognizing the difficulty of occupying oneself with Torah study and of providing a livelihood at the same time, Shimon said that the Torah was given only for those who ate the manna or the priesthood. He declared that had he been on Mount Sinai where God delivered the Torah to Israel, he would have requested 2 miles for man, one to be used exclusively as a means for repeating and thus learning the Torah, but then he had how great also would it be the evil done by translators with 2 mouths. Among Shimon's other arguments may be mentioned those with regard to repentance, and some of the ethical saying, so great is the power of repentance that a man who has been during his lifetime very wicked, Rasha Gamor, if he repents and is considered perfectly right to repent. He was particularly severe against haughtiness, which he declared was like idolatry, and against publicly shaming one's neighbor. One should rather throw himself into a burning furnace than shame the neighbor in public. He denounced the crimes of bitter, deceitful dealings and disturbing domestic peace. His animosity toward non-Jews generally and toward feminine superstition is expressed in the following way. The best of people merits death, the best of serpents should have its head crushed, and the most pious of women is prone to sorcery. Although often quoted by Jew haters, his comment was uttered after witnessing his teacher being tortured to death. Bar Yochai himself became becoming a fugitive after speaking out against Roman oppression. His hostility of the Romans is expressed also in the Maxims, thus alluding probably to the Parthian War which broke out in the time of Antonius Pius. He said, if you see a Trojan horse tied to the graves of Israel, look for the steps of mysticism. Shimon combined with the rationalism and Holocaust, a mysticism from the Agadic teaching as well as his practice. He spoke of a magic sword on which the name was inscribed. being given to him by God to Moses. He ascribed all kinds of miraculous powers to Moses. After his death, he appeared to the saints in their visions. Thus, his name became connected with mystical, and he became the chief authority of Kabbalists. There exist two apocryphal Midrashim describe the secrets of Rabbi Shimon ben Yochai and Tefillat Rabbi Shimon ben Yochai. Both of finger on the Messianic time, but the second is more complete. The main point of these Midrashim is that while Shimon was hidden in heaven, he fasted 40 days and prayed to God to rescue Israel from such persecution. He would reveal to him the future, announcing the various Muslim rulers, the last of whom would perish at the hands of Mashiach. As in Sinu and Apocrypha, the chief characters are Nebius, Milus, and the three Mashiach, Mashiach ben Joseph, Ephraim, Mashiach ben Tad, and Mashiach ben David, as evidence in Dead Sea Scrolls. The Zohar, 13th century philosophy foundation of Kabbalah, is described to him by Kabbalistic tradition, with this claim is universally rejected by many scholars. Commemoration. Some believe that Bar Yochai died on the 35th day of Amr al due to a printing error and Hayim Vital's pre-death Chadash. Some believe that on the day of his death he revealed three Kabbalistic secrets, which form the basis of the Zohar. According to the B'nai Yisachar, on the day of his death, Bar Yochai said, "Now it is my desire to reveal secrets. The day will not go to its place like any other, for the entire day stands within my command." Daylight was miraculously extended. Daylight was miraculously extended until he had completed his final teaching. The short sight is widely known at Yom Kippur, the day of celebration. This is based on the original text of Sha'ar HaKavanot Prime Vital, which refers to the day as Yom Simchat, the day of happiness, rather than doing Shemet, the day that he died. There is thus a widely observed custom to celebrate on Lag BaOmer at his burial place in Milan, with bonfires, torches, song, and feasting. The Yom Kippur is celebrated by hundreds of thousands of people. Some say that the bonfires are lit to symbolize the impact. Some say that the bonfires are lit to symbolize the impact of his teaching. Commemoration customs at the tomb. Customs at the tomb include the lighting of a bonfire that traditionally goes in a ribbon of the Goyen or dynasty woods. At the age of 3 will often come to the tomb to receive their first haircut. Another custom at the tomb of Shimon Bar Yochai is the giving of high cry rotel. The Hebrew letters Smith and Yod are the Merrill. Rotel is the liquid measure of about 3 liters. Thus, 18 rotels equals 54 gallons, or about 13 equals 54 liters, about 13 gallons. It is popularly believed that if one donates more over 16 rotels of liquid refreshment, grape juice, wine, soda, or even more, to those attending the celebration of Bar Yochai, like Lag BaOmer, then the giver will be granted miraculous celebration. Alright. So we're reading something. Yeah, so there was something that didn't make sense. Yo, dog, in Rabbi Shimon Bar Yochai's story, they say that his son-in-law comes to the tomb, but for tradition, he only had one son, Eliezer. So, who was the son-in-law? Okay. He had one famous son, but he did have one daughter, even though she was barely discussed by name. So, who was the son-in-law? Rabbi husband, his son-in-law married to Rashi's daughter. Where this comes from? This is exclusive to Midrash and Yerushalmi. So sources. Bereshit, Rabbi, Yerushalayim, Shaddai. Rabbi could have spent another at the same place in before the river splitting, so he could redeem captives and street hygiene sentences. Multiple stories describe him. New Rashbi, honoring Rashbi, appearing in traditions connected to Rashbi king period. Wife, Rashbi's daughter is almost never named. Family Eliezer is so dominant in the narrative that people assume Rashbi had only one child total. That's what some stories just say his son-in-law without being him. Bottom line, son is Rabbi Eliezer ben Shimon, daughter unnamed in no sources, son-in-law Rabbi ben what are some sources that you heard? What's your name? Okay, so are there sources that actually Rashbi's daughter? Short answer, no. Classical Talmudic or early production source names her existence is clear. Her name is not. What is explicitly in the sources? These clearly establish the daughter and son, but do not give her name. Yerushalayim, Yisrael, 9-1. Supposed to be called Rabbi Pinchas, the son-in-law of Rabbi Shimon bar Yochai. Bereshit, Rabbi 79, Rabbi 9-1. Once you have a son-in-law, you necessarily have a daughter, but she remains her name. Yeah. So on Wikipedia, you just have the names are Ben Shimon or Simeon, whatever. It should be a varsity. It should say and one daughter, and at least one daughter, or something like that. Because it sounds like you only have one son, but yeah, obviously have more than one child. Or it sounds like he only has one child, but he obviously had more than one. Names that appear later literature, Yehudi appears in some genealogical and Kabbalistic compilations. Named by Rothschild, many sources deliberately avoid names. There are examples of later works where names are proposed for him instead of Adorot, Shalshelet, Kabbalah, for manuscripts connected to Safed Smart era Kabbalists. Important, these works do not claim the names of causal, they are traditions, not proofs. Scholarly consensus, existence of such name is unknown. Any name attributed to late tradition, not binding or proven. This is actually very common with women in Canadic families. Minor name names and traditionally explained in the proof, extreme modesty, focus on Rashbi Eliezer Pinchas as a spiritual change. Women are often referenced relationally, daughter of wife of rather than by name in early rabbinic literature. Yo, dog, what's that story about Rabbi Shimon bar Yochai and getting a demon out of somebody? Usually that's not like a Jewish thing. What's that about? Yeah, you're remembering it right, and you're also right that. Darn for me, kid. It really sucks. Yeah, you're remembering it right, and you're also right that it's not a normal Jewish normal Jewish thing. That's exactly what the story is about. Here's what's going on, cleanly separated between sources. What actually happens, how Judaism understands it. The story itself, the core version. The famous story appears in Zohar 3, Parashat Pinchas 2:19, 2:28. in related Kabbalistic traditions, what happens? A woman or person is afflicted by a raw, destructive language with causes of Jibba. The spirit causes suffering, distortion, or loss of control. Rabbi Shimon Bar Yochai confronts the spirit. He does not use spells, incantations, and magic. He commands the spirit in the name of Hashem for authority. The spirit leaves sometimes after explaining why it was there. The key detail. Rashbi doesn't battle the demon. Why this feels not Jewish? Why it actually is. You're right that mainstream Judaism talk common downplays execution don't obsess over this stuff. But here's a crucial distinction. Judaism believes in spiritual forces, rejects ritual magic, summoning spirits, performing exorcism. Rashbi is not doing that. What Rashbi is actually doing something things. In Kabbalah, there are kelipot, husks, distortions, embodied souls, spiritual parasites that when there is damage. Rashbi's role is to realign the to command lower forces away and king command servants. This is why the spirit often explains itself. The removal looks effortless. There's no ritual, just speech and presence. Like only Rashbi and a few others do this. This is very important. Judaism does not encourage exorcism because no one is qualified. The tradition names only a handful: Rabbi Shimon Bar Yochai, Rabbi Pinchas Ben Yair, occasionally Rabbi Chanina Ben Arizal, rarely indirectly. These people who are seen as spiritual cities, unable to be harmed or tricked. White demons almost never appear in Galactic Judaism because they are relevant to daily algorithm Hashem. Torah is about repairing the will not find spirit. Obsession with demons leads to human superstition. So causal basically say, yes, these things, no, this is not true. This is the same as other types of no, it's the opposite will do. Other ones think it's drama, struggle, implication, as Rashbi is calm authority. The spirit needs because it has to know kept the water, no chance of the others. Bottom line, the story is real in Kabbalistic tradition. Judaism accepts spiritual afflictions. Judaism rejects exorcism as a practice. Rashbi is an exceptional cosmic figure, not a model to imitate. And here's something else. You know, when Rabbi Akiva was like in jail with the Romans, and then Rabbi Shimon Bar Yochai came to visit him, wasn't it pretty uncool that Rabbi Shimon Ben Yochai said that if Rabbi Akiva didn't teach him that he would tell the Romans? Like that seems like a total mean move. It's like a total different. Yeah, on the surface it sounds super good stuff, and you're not wild. Reacting that way. If you read it like normal human behavior, how else would you read it? If you, it does sound like a military move, but in the sources, the moment is doing something very specific, and it's not meant to be read as casual black cruelty. Let's slow it down and have the story quick recap. Source Kasakian 112a with parallels. So Rabbi Akiva is a prisoner of the Romans, teaching Torah against them. Rabbi Shimon Ben Bar Yochai comes to visit him. Rashbi says, teach me Torah. Rabbi Akiva hesitates. Teaching Torah is literally risking execution. Rashbi responds, you don't teach me, I'll tell the Romans you're teaching Torah. That line hits like, bro, that's cold. Rothschild did not see this as a dick move. This is not casual speech. This is Talmud and hyper compressed language. No one thinks Rashbi was actually planning to snitch like the level thing that Kumar is not praising betrayal either. But it's not praising betrayal ever. Instead, it's a rhetorical forcing move. Rashbi is saying there is no safe option. Rabbi Akiva's hesitation is understandable. Teaching Torah equals death. Not teaching Torah equals survival. Maybe. It sounds like. Rashbi's point is legal but principle. You are already condemned. If Torah dies with you, that's worse than death. All right, well then. In other words, the Romans didn't need Rashbi to kill Rabbi Akiva. Rabbi Akiva is already a large man. The only meaningful choice is whether Torah can be. So the outside line is basically stop pretending silence saved you. Rashbi is representing Torah's demand, not his ego. In rabbinic literature, Greek Satan sometimes speak as the voice of Torah. So Rashbi isn't saying, teach me or else. He's saying, Torah has no patience for false humility or fear right now. This is same time as Eliyahu yelling at prophets of worship, national campus, Pentecost acting violently, Pentecost acting violently against protocol. These are extreme moments and not normal efforts. Rabbi Akiva accepts the framing of the key detail people met. Rabbi Akiva does not rebuke Rashi. Instead, he immediately teaches them with full intensity, and if he agrees, he writes, this is the moment. As if he agrees, you're right, this is the moment. When Rashbi had crossed the ethical red line, the Gemara would flag it. So, what it means by normal saying, yeah, by rabbinic narratives, it's tragic narrative. This is a story about Torah and the annihilation future society was survived. Future students who had Torah died. Rashbi is portrayed as ruthless for Torah, not gentle, not diplomatic, willing to sound cool, and that's what continuity requires. It basically tracks persecuted behavior, his intolerance for random culture, his latest conflict judgments. Bottom line, it's not endorsing snitching, it's not creating policy. It is portraying a moment for overrides nice. Rashbi is intentionally written as dangerous, confused, compromising, and extreme. And honestly, your reaction is kind of the point. Rashbi is not supposed to be comfortable with your life. Well, then, shouldn't Rabbi Akiva have known this and just told, or just taught Rabbi Shimon or Yochai? Instead of just like being quiet? Yeah, that's actually the right question. Sounds like a very overrated. Sorry, quick recap. First, the second 112. Yeah, I made this year. Right. So, yeah, that's actually the right question. Those are very limited. The story only works if Rabbi Akiva doesn't really know this already. So, right hesitation. Short answer. Rabbi Akiva wasn't confused. He was testing the student, not weighing the risk. What Rabbi Akiva is really doing, Rabbi Akiva is the answer. He knows he's likely not leaving his life toward transmission without chain of survival problem. Not every great mind is safe to empower. So his plot is not fear, it's discernment. You spoke the question, are you someone who understands that Torah is worth everything, even sounding monstrous? My Rashbi's response is actually the correct answer. Rashbi's reply, people comfortable and dangerous. And that's exactly why it works. If Torah dies, the life itself is already compromised. Don't protect me from reality. That tells Rabbi Akiva the student won't romanticize martyrdom. He won't soften Torah to survive politically. He will carry Torah even when it burns. That's the story. That's the student Rabbi Akiva needs. But Rabbi Akiva couldn't just teach him immediately because teaching Torah isn't just information transfer, skill acquisition. And trusting the future worldview of Judaism. Rabbi Akiva is choosing who shaped post-destruction Judaism, who speaks when Rome is gone, but trauma remains. If Rashbi had done politely ethically, he might have been a great rabbi, but not the one for this moment. Notice what happens next. Very important. After Rashbi speaks that don't change secretly, Rabbi Akiva teaches him fully, without review, without further testing. The test is over. The bigger pattern is causal. The exact structure appears somewhere. Eliyahu test that I stay here. Alicia Naomi, which was mentioned 3 times, come out as potential positives. Not because they want refusal, but because only someone who puts it back a lot of time. Bottom line, Rabbi Akiva already moved for a much because the cause was to test the best without courage. Rashi passed it by showing he understands the emotional nature. The story is about selection, understanding, not hesitation. Well, what if Rabbi Shimon Bar Yochai did not push back? Then what would Rabbi Akiva do? That's a, that's a sharp counterfactual, but Cause will actually build the answer to how the story is written, even though they don't spell it out. Short answer: Rabbi Shimon Bar Yochai had not pushed back. Rabbi Akiva would not have taught him that translation, not because Rashi would be bad, but because he would do the wrong test for that moment. What Rabbi Akiva was smart. Rabbi Akiva wasn't asking consideration. This would be brilliant. He was asking, will this person preserve Torah without softening it when the world becomes hostile? That requires someone who is willing to who is willing to be misunderstood and tolerate sounding unethical, will choose Torah over social approval even among Jews. If Rashi so who is asking what this person preserved from without softening it when the world becomes hostile. This requires someone who is willing to be misunderstood, can tolerate sounding unethical, with historical social approval, even among Jews. If Rashi had responded politely, even heroically, it would signal sensitivity to context, defense to authority, and deference to authority, a tendency to protect people from fair judgment. Those are virtues in normal times. They are lively and fun. When Rabbi Akiva likely will have Rabbi Akiva likely would have done instead. Often what he self and not the core. Very common in causal, he might have taught logic material or surface, but not the deeper formative transmission that later defined Rashi. Option two, as approach elsewhere. Rabbi Akiva had other students, Rabbi Meir, Rabbi Akiva, Rabbi Yosef, each carried a different temperament. Rabbi Rashi becomes the Rashi only because Rashi becomes the Rashi only because he proves he can hold security without corruption. Whether the Gemara includes the threat at all. Because the words support in history causal are saying Judaism has grown back not only because of the martyrs, but because of people willing to be hard when harmless and appropriate. That's people uncomfortable and intentionally so. Crucially, and very important, the story is descriptive, not prescriptive. Causal are not telling you briefly stuff. Teachers, organizers, Torah. They are saying that once in history emergency, or once in history person, Rashi spends 13 years isolated in the worldview, nearly destroys the world. When he emerges, he must be softened later. Even Rashi's severity was portrayed as dangerous. Bottom line, Rashi had pushed back Rabbi Akiva would still die a martyr. Torah would still survive in a different version of Torah, which he persuaded. The Gemara is explaining why Rashi exists at all. Right? Well, what about when Rabbi Shimon Bar Yochai. Does this all happen before he goes to the cave with Rabbi Akiva? And also, can you give me more in depth as to when Rabbi Shimon Ben Yochai or Shimon Bar Yochai goes out to the cave the first time, and then can you please tell me when has this happened before he goes to the cave? And also, when he leaves the cave for 1 year, what was life like? And then when he leaves the cave after 13 years, what was life like? And also, how does he die? Like, what? Did he kicked by a mule? Or does it just not? And then tradition. Got it. Let's go back to the time. I know this is a pause. Flag what the sources actually say versus language tradition. So when does the rabbi keep the presidency happen? Before the cave, when Rashi was really young, but already started to Rabbi Akiva divided things from 135 around Hadrianic persecutions. Rashi received his court championship. This moment basically treats Rashi as Rashi instead of prohibiting that fights. What happens right before the king? Rabbi Akiva is dead. Rashi ultimately criticizes the Rome. Rome built roads, markets, transport, two informs on him, yes, an actual state. This one is real. Roman sentenced Rashi to death. This forced him to hide. His cave period, 13 years. The sources about 32. Rashi and Rabbi Elazar and his son hide in the cave. They learn to style and live on parents plus water. They bury themselves in sand with their food. This is where Zohar Rashi is retroactively based. He still hears Zohar's later, which is cinematic. What happens psychologically speaking to this attachment absolute unconscious zero tolerance for normal life? This is important for what comes next. Stephen gave the first time after filter they had in the first time regard of what life is like in bad, pretty bad. We see through farming, working, even in life practices, essentially. They abandon eternal life for temporary life. Wherever Rashbi looks at judgment, this is not metaphor. The Gemara treats it as literal destructive holiness. Heavenly Lord said, did you come out to destroy my work return to your cave? That's it. Actually, your cave, what changes? Rabbi Elazar stays severe. Rashi he learned patience that the world needs balance, not purely love. And they believe in Elazar judges right appeals. Rashi counteract. This is the Rashbi Judaism. Leaving the second time after 50 years, but life is like now. Rashbi re-enters society, lives in her own Galilee, and engages with people. Still like the Roman, but not more bread. Key story: he sees an old man running with two myrtle branches for Shabbat. Rashbi says, "See how beloved the mitzvah of Israel is, fully resolves his tension with human life. How does he die? No cause of death, no punishment, no violence. No accident. They traditionally, they say tradition. Traditional Kabbalistic understanding he died on God without honor, surrounded by students, teaching secrets of death is portrayed as joyous death. No jewel, no problem, no martyrdom, perfect task. Fire associated with heaven or life not destruction. Ultra short time on his student Rabbi Akiva and the prison criticizes around death sentence, cave 12 years too extreme. Leaves, world burns, cave 1 more year, soft, returns, human steep with death to a love. Bottom line, Rashbi's life is basically severely isolation, catastrophe with climate integration. Judaism does not end with cave Rashbi, it ends with cave Rashbi. Alright, wow. right, so Rabbi had 20,000 students who were persecuted, and then on Lagba Omer, their net stopped, and it's celebrated. And that's when weddings and stuff on that day. They get rid of it and stuff. But how is this in relation to Rabbi Bar Yochai's death? They're separate events. They just so happen to be on the same day. And also, wasn't Rabbi Bar Yochai one of the 20,000 whose death was avoided on this day? Great question. The vision very good because a lot of them are like two different traditions that get layered in much more answer. Let's tangle it between Rabbi Akiva students, what actually happened. The classic story, Rabbi Akiva had 24,000 students. I meant more than 20,000. I mean, like something in the like you get to like put it around. They did not die from Roman persecution. They died in the plague. That's what I was saying. That's the plague, the illness. Given they did not treat women with proper respect. Conflict between Pesach and Sukkot. What changes on Muslim took place? Death season, morning customs and domestic haircuts, weddings, music. That's why Muslim are each break in the morning, not the food with Mahadin. Was Rabbi Shemar Yochai one of those 24,000? Huh? No, he's absolutely not. That doesn't make sense. This is super important. Rashi is expressly named as part of a later group. Okay. I feel like Rabbi Akiva takes 5 minutes with Rabbi Maya, Rabbi Yehuda, Rabbi Shimon, Rabbi Yochai, Rabbi Eliezer, and Shmuel. Gemara said they restored Torah to Israel, meaning that 24,000 died. That doesn't make sense. Or almost collapsed the second group of Alex. Rashi did not almost die. He was not spared on Gomer. He belongs to the first catastrophe generation. Rashi's death didn't. Rashi's death being on Gomer is a later Kabbalistic tradition. It does not appear in the Talmud. It emerges much later as a Zoharic tradition. It refrains not from plague stop to also spiritual life revealed. Why would they link it to the day? Because Lag BaOmer always symbolized survival after devastation, Torah continuing after collapse, light after darkness. Rashi is the embodiment of that idea, so the date gets reinterpreted. Are these two events historically connected? Historically, no direct connection, different generations, different causes of death, different itinerary layers. Symbolically, very much connected. So the death of 24,000 Torah community collapses. Death of 24,000 Torah community collapses. Lag BaOmer, death stops, survival begins. Rashi, Torah reborn in a deeper form. Rashi, Torah sight, new birth is celebrated. Why Judaism must live on this day? Judaism often compares this meeting that chronology. Lag BaOmer becomes a point the day Torah does not end, the day translates into transmission. Doug, I can't believe I've been doing this for an hour, and I just want to read something that there are all these questions. Why are there so many questions? None of this stuff is that consistent. I feel these are good questions. So Lag BaOmer becomes a hinge point the day Torah does not end, the day tragedy goes into transmission. So this is the day the greatest transmitter of inner Torah lucid and light. That's why no fasting, no sadness, fires light. Bottom line, straight answer. Rabbi Akiva's students died in a plague, not persecution. Lag BaOmer marks when the plague stopped. Rashi was not among the 24,000. Rashi belongs to the next generation. His death being on Lag BaOmer is a later tradition. The two events are symbolically linked, not historically caused by one another. Okay, so hold on. Still not that clear. All right, so let me get this straight. Rome is persecuting people, generally for teaching Torah. Separately, 24,000 Rabbi Akiva students perish, but then stops on Lag BaOmer. This all happens while Rabbi Shimon Bar Yochai is still a child, or even maybe before he was born. But wouldn't this mean that he still survived like some kind of pandemic that happened? Wouldn't he be considered a survivor of it? Weren't they in the same area? And also, weren't Rabbi Akiva's students still being persecuted by Romans in addition to this pandemic occurring? I think this is that's you're thinking about this exactly the right way. It's kind of like you have pauses. And the short answer is careful yes and no that needs clean separation. All right, so what were two things happening at once? Yeah, two overlapping issues, not one. Roman persecution, ongoing uneven political targeted public Torah teaching, ordination, smicha, communal leadership. Peace under Hadrian, 130 to 135 CE. Not everyone affected equally. Death of Rabbi Akiva's 24,000 troops, described as a plague, megapod, framed as sudden internal to the Torah community, moral spiritual cause, lack of time bound between Pesach and Shavuot, stops at logical Homer. These are distinct phenomena that overlap in time but not in explanation. How old was Rabbi Shimon Bar Yochai? We don't have their birth dates. Okay, it's confusing. But the best traditional reconstruction is Rashi is even not yet born or very young. Well, if he was very young, he survived this fucking pandemic or whatever. He becomes Rabbi Akiva's student after the 24,000 died. The Gemara explicitly him as part of the second cohort. So he is not among those students. He is not in the learning network yet. He grows up in the shadow of that catastrophe. Could Rashi be considered a plague survivor in a modern sense? Not really. I, he wasn't part of the affected group. He wasn't learning those data midrash. The plague is not described as general population body. I mean, what, plagues were just picking on middle-aged students? Come on. In a broad environmental sense, yes, but only loosely. Okay, exactly. Same region, Eretz Israel, Galilee, Judea, same generation, same period. That makes more sense. But again, he's not one of the 24,000. So he lived after the Torah work collapsed, but not as a distinct survivor way the 5 years. Were Rabbi Akiva's students also being persecuted by Rome while the plague happened? This is subtle but important. The sources strongly suggest the plague is the primary cause of death. Roman persecution is background pressure, not the mechanism. They didn't die because of Rome, but Rome made initial crowding, stress, disruption of normal creating instability. Causal, deliberately do not blame Rome for the 24,000 deaths. Why? Because the lesson they want is internal accountability, not a bit. Why doesn't causal connect the plague to Rome? Because they're teaching different lessons. Event, Rome, resistance, students play ethics, respect community. If they merge, then both lessons would weaken. So were all these people in the same area likely? Many students were spread across Judea and the Galilee, not one yeshiva, multiple learning centers. Rashbi later lives in Galilee, but during the plague, either not there yet or not old enough to be in those circumstances. I don't think so. This is your exact answer. Rome was persecuting Torah teachers generally. Separately, Rabbi Akiva's 24,000 students died in. These events overlapped in time, but Rashbi was not one of the 24,000. He is not a plague survivor in the direct sense. Okay, fine. But like, he was in the area that he survived. He wasn't born, he didn't survive. He was born, even if he was on Earth, I guess you could say he survived it. The inheritance of the Torah world was shaped by that disaster. Roman persecution continued after the plague. Rashbi later becomes a primary target of Rome. So the right way to think about it is Rabbi Shimon Bar Yochai is not a traditional survivor of the plague. I put the word traditional there because like the butterfly effect. Like if something's happening on the other side of the world, some lady in fucking Sheba sneezes, I'm surviving that. Rabbi Shimon Bar Yochai is not a survivor of the plague. He's a product of the vacuum agreement. That's why his Torah is intense and intolerance of compromise, destruction. His role is preservation, not harmony. That kind of makes sense to me. I love time. Yeah, give me a title. Yes. Please. Okay, so 50 to 60, birth of Rabbi Akiva, born ignorant of Torah, converts to Torah study later in life, eventually becomes the central rabbinic figure of his generation. 90 to 120 CE, Rabbi Akiva's main teaching period, thousands of students across Israel, Torah rebuilding after the destruction of the Second Temple, 70 CE, Judaism still fragmented the Second Century, the 24,000 students, Rabbi Akiva's 24,000 students, they die in a plague, and go to Skara. She wrote, caused lack of mutual respect. Over the day that that stopped. Rome is present but not these. Okay, then 130 CE. After the plague, Torah almost went. Rabbi was left with no students. He served only with 5 days. Rabbi Meyer, Rabbi Yehuda, Rabbi Yosef, Rabbi Shimon Bar Yochai, Rabbi Eliezer, and Shemula. This is Ramsey's entry point. 130 to 152. Ramsey, student of Rabbi Akiva, like the young adult, learns during a time of Roman pressure, anti-ordination. Torah transmission is dangerous. 130 to 135 CE. Bar Kokhba revolt. Rabbi Akiva supports Bar Kokhba. Rome brutally suppresses the massive Jewish casualties at the beginning of the Hebrew 135 CE. Rabbi Akiva imprisoned and executed. Hero for teaching Torah publicly. Rashi visited in prison. Prison transmission into Rabbi Akiva, died a martyr. Sarah Haruge Malchut. Rashi is now hearing end of 135 or 136 CE. Rashi criticizes the Roman infrastructure self-serving and threw informs on him. Rashi is a tendency that 136 to 138, the cave 12 years. Rashi Rabbi Eliezer high asceticism. Total Torah and their zero engagement with 148 CE. Leaves the cave the first time. Roman decree lifted, emperor dies. Rashbi sees Jews army. World burns from judgment by cold. 148 to 149 CE. Extra year in the cave, Rashbi softens, learns balance. The laser remains severe. 149 CE leaves the cave. Second time, Rashbi reintegrates. He also seems to church, accepts normal Jewish life, becomes a public teacher. 150 or 160 CE. Later teaches Galilee, Rome era, teaches openly foundational later Zoharic tradition, retrojected later. 160 to 170 CE, death of Rabbi Shimon Bar Yochai. No cause given, not martyred. Later tradition dies of Rabbi death described as Mitat Neshika, death by divine kiss. Key takeaways. Tight summary. The plague happened before Rashbi's main career. Rashbi is not a survivor of the plague in the traditional sense. He is a student of the post-plague rebuilding. Roman persecution intensifies later. The cave happens after Rabbi Akiva's death. Odd Balmer layers. Plague stopped with early Rashbi's death. Late tradition. Hold on now. Yo, dog. Okay, so the 24,000 rabbis who are learning under Rabbi Akiva, they died. It all stops on Lag BaOmer. Weren't there still some that survived, like anybody who was still learning under Rabbi Akiva? And then Rabbi Akiva picks the 5? Or was it like Rabbi Akiva was just like, dog, we're cutting ties with all these people during the plague, and we're going to start anew? How did that work? comes out. All right, here we go. I got you. This is a common point of confusion that comes down to how the Talmud frames students versus translators of Torah. Let's break it carefully. The 24,000 students, Gemara, Yevamo, 62b, Pesachim 112 cases, Rabbi Akiva, and 24,000 students, and they all died between Pesach and Shavuot. Cause of play framed as a spiritual concept. They did not show respect for one another. All of them died in a plague. Yevamo, 62b, cause spiritual internal. They didn't treat each other with proper respect. They framed is almost a total collapse of Torah transmission. So according to the sources, very few of the advanced students survived. The Gemara doesn't talk about survivors in this group. Okay, were there junior students who survived, possibly younger students, or those not yet fully engaged in higher level studies survived, but they aren't mentioned. The Gemara focuses only on the fourth group capable of transferring Torah. That's why it emphasizes the loss as catastrophic. What happens after the plague stops? Rabbi Akiva is left without a full student body. The plague stops on Michael, which is why it becomes a day of celebration. At that point, Rabbi Akiva rebuilds Torah with a new cohort of 5 students. Rabbi Meir, Rabbi Yehuda, Rabbi Yosef, Rabbi Shimon Bar Yochai, Rabbi Elazar, and Shimon. These are the students chosen to restore Torah transmission, not survivors of the plague. Another question. Did Rabbi Akiva cut down the veiled students? No. He didn't abandon anyone. That's for traffic and involuntary. The 5 new students are not replaced them in a punitive sense. They are the vessels for Torah after their collapse. Think of it as this: the old system crashed, the new system begins. Like Roman marks the reset and survival of Torah, not a disciplinary discipline. Why only 5? Causal highlight these 5 because they rebuild the chain of tradition. Other survivors, if any, are not mentioned because they weren't central in the story of reconstructing Torah authority. So, 24,000 gone through collapse. The 5 new generation pastors before Torah. Rabbi Akiva continues teaching and punishing for marks the end of the plague and the start of the new court. So celebration is permitted. Move on. Did the 5 have any core knowledge at all? Or were they just like 5 brand new people? Were they junior learners? How did they meet? Did Rabbi Akiva recruit them, or did they come to him? How did that work? Did it be like, oh, well, this is oh, 2,700 pages of tracking? It's a lot to remember. And again, I've forgotten more than I remember. Jeez. Somebody, are you on it, kid? And now you're giving the post-play transmission story, which is super interesting because it explains how Torah was literally rebuilt. Let's break it down carefully. Who are the 5 students? The 5 students are Rabbi Meir, Rabbi Yehuda, Rabbi Yosef, Rabbi Shimon Bar Yochai, Rashbi, Rabbi Elazar, and Shmuel. Were they brand new or did they already know Torah? They were already learning Torah, just not at the level of the 24,000 advanced. New learners are early stage students scaring across daily. I also emphasize talent and potential, but without Akiva's guidance, They had not yet been mastered Torah or been capable of leadership. So think they were emerging scholars not classics. How did Rabbi Akiva meet them? The Gemara doesn't give a lot of detail about the exact meeting of it, but it implies Rabbi Akiva sought them out. Like they already showed aptitude, perhaps in smaller study groups or local communities. Rabbi Akiva recognized that the only students capable of restoring Torah to traditions after the catastrophe is important. In rabbinic thinking, selection matters as much as teaching. Rabbi Akiva needed students who were intelligent and diligent, respectful and humble, capable of absorbing and transferring to their experience circumstances. Yet the five already know Torah from before. Some knowledge was but partial and fragmented. They were now part of the advanced 24,000 cohort. They hadn't been exposed to the full transmission chain. Rabbi Akiva's teaching activated their potential and made them a new Torah lineage. Think of it like they had seeds of knowledge. Rabbi Akiva watered them, and they became cultured. What was the selection process like? Likely informal but purposeful. Rabbi Akiva observing the learning, moral character, and spiritual capacity. Also framed it almost miraculous. These five were destined to carry forth. No competition is mentioned, but the big effective force reset. So Rabbi Akiva had focused on the few people who students rather than managing the large previous cohort. Why these five? Causal highlighted five because they represent the future continuity. Rabbi Meyer later becomes a majority authority. Rabbi Shimon Bar Yochai, Mystical tradition, Zohar language. Rabbi Eliezer transmits his father's key teaching. Rabbi Yosef and Rabbi Yehuda rebuilt normative philosophy. Well, they are a microcosm for our survival. So, question already used for answer partial singular terms. Now, this is not complete, this is only. How did they meet Rabbi Akiva? Likely recruited, observed by him in smaller communities. Selection process observed for talent, character, ability to carry Torah. Purpose, we build Torah after plague decimated 24,000. Now, I'm just going to look at five minutes. You're fine. Go fuck yourself. Babies. Want tickles? Huh? Want to go sheepies? Oh, what is? What's this? What is? Anything good? Oh, yeah. Huh? You like that? You like that, little baby? Oh.
Oh, that's hay. My kittens.
Especially now. Yeah, they don't count. Here's the thing: they were being jacked. Gay. Yeah, they don't count. They're gay. Yeah, they don't count. Count. They're gay. Yeah. What's up, guys? I'm wasting money. Work to be done. And then I get 2 years from that. That's me in 3 weeks. Why are you talking like that? So just he's just fucking us. So that's our segment. Yeah, I'm sure.
What up? Can you hear me? What up? No. Appreciate that. Thanks, Big Don.
Oh, boy. Back to you. Seriously. He's like the worst stereotypical. You gotta be ruthless. Yeah. Off the field, you're very nice. Like, of course, yeah, he's a big kid. And he, in other words, he the light is light is this. Yeah, basically. Oh yeah. Oh, you think you're pretty hardcore. You're kind of sometimes kids, especially in baseball, would be so good because they can go away from their strong. Remember that is muscle. I did tennis, and there was this fat kid who was the son of the tennis coach. He was fat, but he was so good at tennis. He would never move. When he play him, he would hit the ball so hard because he knows tennis. And it would be like 40 love. And he'd get that. Oh fuck! If you return it, he's fucked. But you can't because it's like 200 miles per hour, 15 years old. He's a great fit. And I told my son, Nathan, I can go there. It's hardcore. Let's see here. Basically, light his ass up. Oh, yeah, I get pretty hard. Right? I'm a little zesty, but I'm not hardcore. Everyone's doing practicing. It's the bare minimum. So what if there's 10 kids playing baseball? We're going to practice the games. If you get to where the fuck you want to do way more than this, you're not close. Right. Practice. All these idiots practice. All these idiots. I guess then you probably didn't need to do more than just play. They were really good. But there's a way to be assertive, aggressive. Yeah. I understand if you want to play mystery machine guns. I understand you want to make that. Bakuman Tequila, all that. If you want to get to the next level, hit out of them, you can choose the next level. Yeah. Where they come, like, no, not, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Inner child here, dude. When he was on the other team. He helped the other team. Yeah. Or he was out. You're my dad. Like, attack him. Gerardo, you're too busy. Busa. It's like, you fucking I used to say, you're going to be. Dan was huge. And he told me, ask him about something else. Just as fast. This is not about you're ready now. I'm a math. This is about Dan Custer. I like those anymore. Well, I mean, got Spanish those guitars. We haven't seen that in a while. No shit. Hollywood versus look at the team, though. What the computer? My teeth take. This is cool, right? It looks like a busy day for a dentist. Definitely. Probably not too good. It's like, let's touch his mouth a little bit. Yeah, dude. He has all that fucking shit. You know, how you're learning people who don't remember it. Supposed to buy 3 liters of milk. Is it your birthday meat or is it Louis Vuitton? That's I mean, there's a little the truck, cigar, cowboy hat, easy dukes. Bitching which way. It looks like the big where there's the babes. This like weird man. It looks like you could be Joe Rogan. Ian's shop. Successful 83-45. Minimum. It's the bare minimum. So let's say there's 10 million kids playing games. Where the fuck you want to go? We're gonna have to do remote. Right. Practice. This. All these idiots practice. All these kids. Yeah. Tighten the fuck up. It's just he needs to do it for he'll be a little better. Yeah. It's like whether it's good or bad, it doesn't matter. That's what it belongs. Meet Asian singles in your area. Yeah. Please. Let's see here. This one's posted by. This one, egg 83. Oh, yeah. This one's posted by in Brazil. You must have forgotten. I hate it when he says that. Oh, rather. Bryce Metro. Oh, lost, I think. Okay. I don't know how many stuff I've not been keeping up. Oh, Nicholas, you must have forgot. I see. Yes. American champion. If he doesn't use his wrestling, freaked up. Wrestler. You don't want to talk about your black belt. It's jiu-jitsu. Some defense. If we get a shitty striking match, I'll lose my shit. Say nothing, but still. His transition is so high level. Jiu-jitsu to wrestling, dude. Bo Nickel. RDR? RDR is when Bo Nickel lost. We got like knocked out. Maybe it's like body punch. I don't know. Okay. Remember that was a big deal. My dog. Yeah, this was on Twitter. I must have forgot. There goes Brendan's great American Hope. Papa Curtis again. 633. How convenient that it's right here. Oh, hell. Look at the face. Are you allowed to do that? To the charities. Just that's awesome. Same thing to do. Almost at work. Shout out to both Brendan Schaub and Michael. R.I.P. This was supposed to be your awkward smile. It's not what you mentioned this week or anymore. He doesn't mention himself. No, I think that's his over. I don't even know if it's. It wasn't that bad. Yeah. It was pretty much just. It was a little bit better than that. You think he's going to be able to talk about it negatively in the future? Yeah, I think he can probably do some jokes. Sometimes he's self-aware and he's like, okay, I'm going to try to really and you don't do no more. That's true too. No. He's going to speak negatively about it in the future. He's not having to do this. What is he doing? Like, bravo. Negative. There's clear evidence as opposed to what he's saying. This thing that he sold his fans, the merch people he works with, people that he wears as designers and stuff. Yeah, you're right. It's only taking time, but he's going to speak negatively on his experience owning and selling liquor. I think it was never his idea. They fucked up their rollout. Somebody tricked him into doing that. Wait until poor Osos, like, they sell the company or something like that. He was sharing his experience at that time. That makes sense, yeah. He's like, guys, the promo code shop for Osos get you some vodka. No, I'm saying shirt and top secret yourself. You're like come out and be like, I never talked about this. Yeah. Right? He's not gonna sell that, right? If they keep it, he might. Any chance in a promo code, I'm saying. Okay. Let's see here. This one's posted by Rabbit 633. Posted by Brennan Chop. Users made China products. Is there already does it already exist or what does he say? I think he's going he's talking about stuff now. And like what's the host testing ground? Off of what? That is we see, like, his merch is probably not stuff he sells. 100%. Definitely not. Oh fuck no! It's Amazon because the tariff now. So maybe that's what it is. I have no idea what. It's true. We only listen to print shop stuff, so we know. Like, don't say. One versus gorilla on skating. Oh, yeah. That's what you're gonna do. Yeah, what fucking sucks. Doing this because you're yourself. With the gorilla. Gorilla just tear comes out of the gorilla. If you face yourself, clash. You can show them.
This was fair. On skate.
Wow, okay. So it's just, I like the music is great. That got me hyped. I'd love to see him fight a gorilla. Yeah, I do too. Yeah, I don't want anything.
Yeah.
That would be so funny. I also don't want the gorilla to get hurt. So it's not, I don't know what's the fun thing. Maybe it becomes like places can fight the gorilla. That would be a dicey name for the podcast, but still. Yeah, dude. That's not the gorilla like kills Chin. Alan becomes like a kid. The gorilla keeps him busy. Yes. The show is essentially like and laughing and thinking, oh, Cal, chasing around. So that would be fun. And Cal like trying to find into places to go around. Well, do we know if Nas is gonna go? That's a good question. That's a good most fun. Yeah, like the intern. Like really his head full of runs the court. Yeah. 100%, but I think they need on the show. Dude, I'm getting spam calls. Fuck that, dude. Whenever we do, I guess. Here's a few minutes ago. Yeah, dude, you plant the seed, and then it goes. Dude, they say that doesn't even go right? No, I'm the night. Right? And I keep it every night. Few things on the deck piece of it was my brain. 6 years later, we got all this study. Yeah, I was gonna say, people don't really appreciate it. You show them. I this looks like something you posted once. It's so funny that you did this. Kind of weird. It is a little strange. It is definitely the advice like a lot of people. It doesn't necessarily make so. I bet. I always have the whole thing. It's different balls and it's different ways. Everything kind of pure by the energy. I have that right. I was like, well, relates every life. Load here. I think it's probably that. I don't know that looks interesting. Secret 60. I never know what it is. What else you got? Oh, I'm sorry, bro. You want to talk about jumping cars? All gas, no brakes. All gas, no gas. All gas, no gas. I know. All gas, no gas. I wish I had that. Oh, that's great. Shaking everywhere, but not a drop. Drop is weird. Oh shit. What's it called? Brian Campbell. Guys, posted by Tyson uppercuts. Oh, I need a handler. Let's see here. Oh, man. Right, players in the playoff. Here's Rob climbing a mountain, and they're doing dangerous. Okay. I mean, Rob. Oh, yes. No net. No, God. I said keep the hearing weird. Yeah, we gotta make her up weird. Here's how you make a job, give me the hand on the okay. Yes, I like it. That's not what I feel like is all day long. Yeah, it's funny about that. It's like he does that in these snippets right here to compare it to a little bit. It's like he part of it ain't crazy. Anyways, meanwhile, we're just like that. Yeah, dude, shout out to Brian Campbell, dude, the best to ever do it for sure. The next one's posted by OK Employee 7998. Wow. So this is definitely a sponsored ad. It's just it looks like oh yeah,
every day is a holiday, every day is a feast. Impossible. Do you mind if I tell you about my project? All right, I'll take that card as an affirmative. So first and foremost, I've done my best to follow every single person in this space. I'd appreciate it if you could follow me back if you can. And follow everyone back. I am the best follow back in the game. So if you do need a follow back, let me know. I am trying to follow everyone back. I feel like you're looking for a job in Web3 or not in Web3, and you want someone to help you with a resume or your curriculum guide, your CV, and you don't know where to start, send me a message. I'd be happy to help you, to coach you. I've helped over 50 people recently to be able to not only increase their network in social media, but also to be able to get jobs. So if that's something for what you're looking to do here, send me a DM. I'd be happy to help you about you. With that being said, I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life experimental, real life Big Brother. This is a timeline of the time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum. Whoa, no, don't be rude. Let me finish. You can say anything that you want, but if you interrupt, you're rude, and everyone knows it. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me very influential. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations in your. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream or two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can view my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view my YouTube links, they're available in my profile. Additionally, at my pinned post. You'll also find in my pinned post a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at the link tree. I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You also find a link to my Discord. We have over 2,700 people in our community and continue to grow each day. In addition to making you wealthy and wanting to promote world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud. That's was this.
He's not a guy. You know what I mean? A lot of strong ass dads out there keep sending your videos, love them. So he's watching things. Doubt it. Yeah, and this, yeah, a lot of people working out with other kids. It's obviously because they are thirsty for a new audience. Strong. Yes. I don't know. They're trying to piece of instead of like hot singles in your area. Sexy films. They should be targeting. Yeah. They have like Steve, Art Dance, I try fast on Carol, fast now, so yeah, they definitely want all guys. Yeah, that's true. They're going to be wearing those shirts. Dang, they're going to watch AK to learn about how to coach their sons better at baseball. So that's why you're wrong. You're wrong. They're all the same person. So they hear this guy. I'm talking the same way. I did the same thing. They want. It's not going to happen because they hear them calling the gay all the time. I'm talking like that. I love that kid. Kids are great. Maybe you both did. Like this, you always got this stuff. It's only nine pieces left, right? Retroactive training ideas posted with Andy Kaufman too. This is going to be I got the deal. It's coming afterwards. Those are looking right now. Jeez, man. It's like, I get it. American nutsack. Bring it to the ground. Monday for Americans, nutsack. It's like way too many girls. It's a strange thing to say for sure. You fucked up. It's like a strange thing. It's strange. It's very strange. I should have said this. This is an absolute match of the opponent. Already hard does not give a flying look about his good. Doesn't give a flying F about Angels because it's 2025. It's like years old. He must have forgotten. He must have forgotten his original prediction. 2001, 2010, even 2015. If you're an elite wrestler, you can go pretty far. But your being is not good. But he was so MMA dominant, he didn't have to worry about it. Bo Nichols didn't have to compete. For whatever reason, wrestling's just not. Yes. It's 2025. The talent level is much higher than it was back in the day. In the lighter weight, 5 and up, if your conversation, you'll have the conversation with it. It's the guys who are ranked top 5 now, the top 5, 10, 8 years ago. It's heavyweights are different. But 85 and below is the conversation where your skill set has to be so good and well-rounded that unless you're a complete outlier. Fix it. Yeah, like I say, that's not things the shots. The mess-ups are so creative. Outlier. That's so fucking. He's very specific about his mess-ups. Not like it's too on the nose. So he fixed it. Let that be part of the fucking game. You know? There's a rewrite. No, it's not exactly. Guy, it's 85. When you're a grappler, you have to be so dominant, with insane, you have to, it's just tenacity. I'll entertain him. No different type of wrestling, right? Freestyle. Where champion. Also, he did very well to mix it up. Just to go for the naysayers to remember who got finished with these mighty men. Very similar. It's different because crush it. You know, there's no chance of it now. Just forgot. And then it's like, man, this movie was, it's not 2010 anymore. It was making a prediction from the past. Now. No, officers are in Australia. It's like, are you guys stupid? I was like, 2010. Their tools. There's not enough hours in the day for where both rankings at to get to the elite level. There's such a elite athlete. That's how fun striking is. Striking takes a long time to get comfortable and to get excellent. So what do we work on? Your wrestling, submissions. Fuck your striking. We do just enough so you don't just enough. Or for some reason you take the good stuff. You can survive on your feet, but you're looking for the technical advantage in the middle of the You gotta become that dominant wrestler. You do it best. But if tell me, if his coach is like, take it easy, striking is really good in the gym, we're gonna focus on striking. Forget about wrestling. I'll tell you, he will win his first loss. If his mentality doesn't change, you go, okay, I gotta become the people 185. Absolutely. Everybody. Even to compete. Fuck striking. Do enough. Fuck. Yeah, it's just like whereas MMA talk, we don't even know what they're talking about. It's a show where a guy makes predictions. On from That makes sense. He's like a George Orwell book. He says one thing, and it's a different thing. He's watching Chronicle Witness. He's like trying to think what to say. What's not 2010? 2010. It's actually 1980. It's 2025. So, I didn't even think he was going to win. Like, watch party saying that shit. Like, we all tuned into your show. They put money in the fans. You know, why would you listen to me? This can't be wrong. He's never been in this. It's weird for me. This is a weird thing. Dude, if that guy coming at your face, fucking pause. So fast. His finger on that guy. It's just like, remember when they said that what is it, that guy from the Lakers hand was like a or whatever. Like just look at his hand. I think you're not talking about. Yeah, this is like a piece of metal because the fingers look like fucking. Yeah, I never even know where's hand like. It just makes me look like a healthy poop, dude. If your shit is in, dude, you are in the business. He had a big meal. Yeah. He's been drinking a lot of magic. I can tell by the hand. Yeah, but you gotta take a picture of Justin. James Shields. Dude, that thumb is probably the size of some Indian man's face. You know, he had anything in the film with that. You take a picture of when he's frustrated. I've seen better guys on regional level. I've seen better guys on Henderson. It's just not there. That's okay. That's okay. Because it's just a video game. You're trying to I'm not being made. He's at the UFC level. His grappling's at 10. His wrestling grappling's at 10. We're not even a fucking martial artist. Dude, that's so tired. Probably. Jeez. Well, I think he got tired thinking it's already hockey. So it's like, dude, whale songs. Brendan Shaw talking about MMA on stage. MMA beyond decade. People. Like, it's like we had to. Yeah, right. But we get it up all the time. He's like, what about 2 weeks? But I think okay, it's one thing to have like fighter the kid. What? No. I keep saying no. Right? I'm not saying so. Yeah, I'm not just gonna be around. I don't. You do. Stick. I'm just saying no. Enough. I want to bring. Hey, dude, I still. Dude. I wonder what Zuckerberg would say. Yeah. Try. You think they would back? Yeah, no, that's crazy to say that you on Keto Caitlin be your turning diet. Keto Caitlin performs as members. There's no way you're turning to anybody. You need them used any. Is if they have Emerson, it would have been when they were getting a lot of but it's things like that. But anybody, yeah, it would be funny though if they still get it, but it's only by people that can break that, like you said, yeah, like Todd and Trubisky, I guess. Who cares about people? Be friends with them. You're not friends with them. Tulsi. Yeah, I probably blow something in it on Tuesday. You're like, it's not any of the three words you'd be like, you would fire him and you let him here. It's a crossover. Put digits in his that done. Who's the redhead with the big boobs? He has a. He's like the ending right there. What is this? He's sent me a devil. He was Brian living in his house. He's the girl. Brian's like, ooh. This is worse than that's how I was raised. If they actually so much better. Yeah, better ideas. So you also got like you got Rob for your big mic. Can you show me your tits? Alright, let's see what's next here. Wow, and then probably the best. Let's go. To begin with, right? Even when he didn't let go of his weirdness, he kept it. That is exactly what we wanted to keep the weirdo, just tighten up the defense. We have reached a pretty geary product. You know, they have been saying, keep Austin weird. Right. There, Lou, would you like to move to Austin? Right there. He's so fucking aggressive all the time. He's so fucking like, I wouldn't a handbook? You know? All right, skips and cuts. All right. So, good shit. Yeah, good shit. Shout out to the great guys there. This was posted by Talk Someplace Moses. Name. Check out the book out. There is no for the YouTubers. About who had the races we want to runs and rampant and like that professional sports. And it's the only reason he was in the first round draft. NFL draft pick. Now, County, so this was posted by Cody. We already talked about it. Aggressive as monkey. Okay, don't talk to Brad about going to the jump to the UFC. Yeah, you're shut up about it. God damn. Like, right side. Shit about it. Brian, this is Brian Callen's therapist. You see the that's why, yeah. Dude, when you said it, I was so funny. You hear it and it sounds like it goes, but when you say it out loud, it sounds like crazy. You say like you do with so it's going nuts. You're gonna talk about when they will have that bash your fucking head. Yeah. Alright. It's kind of a little way of question. Yeah, like what do you says in the trend? But it's pretty closer to what people that we know. You're gonna have to just
Also, a desert. I texted her. It's a real job.
Cougar BLT. I'm gonna mature. Well, single in my area. Fuck, I was so scared. Is there any slang for Italian club on Kill Fred, please. Welcome back to 10 Minutes. As always, join the Patreon. Join the Discord. Watch our other show, Tweeting. This week on Patreon, we did a live episode. Also, we did early access to the show mid-May. And then June, we're going to switch over to doing twice a month, probably live team of six. With that, it's a thing. Tyre really told us that our boss allegedly. So we're switching. So it's not going to be weekly. Nice. It's fucking drive fast. We're taking to the Red Top Show too. Yeah, that's coffee. So it would be awesome. But anyways, that's not why you're here. We're here to watch the show. Start the timer. Alrighty. Let's see here. This one's it's called Dana White's receiving criticism after a fighter is left protected by a powerful blow. I haven't seen this yet, have you? It's the pound. No, I haven't seen it. Let's see. I think I agree. He wouldn't allow. What do you think he would get? 8 inches. I like the green. Are you okay? I did not see that. That's great. Let's see. Oh yeah, because let's see here. This is posted by 650. Pathological liars. Gotcha. Raised. Why they're the joke. Worked one time. I don't know, dude. I would say probably never.
I was born in California. I'm off of
What's her? Maybe he never heard. I forget. Yeah. Demon. Right. 893 my choice. With a little Tina's here. Yeah, just be. Stupid version of Succession. Yeah, same kind of, but just, I would like to see 3 NBA game. That'd be great. From 3. Just so we can avoid that. Yeah, I was trying to take over the business from his dad. Dad, can I take over the business? That's so funny. They're like, dude, Brandon, when you make a 3-point, you can get back on defense. Meanwhile, he's like, they're scoring. There's the guy who's supposed to be guarding, scoring a different possession. Still needs. Oh man. Let's see. This next one's posted by it's called Dicey Dicey. She is very Texas, right? To the Texas. Oh, okay, gotcha. And then I think this is something that looks like something you like wear when you're line dancing. Dude, I'm into line dancing. I want to go. Yeah, we've been this is posted by Good Slinger. If I was to go by the last guy wants to go by someone who would let's see here. Because we're what was the decision that you guys go for? It was what you said to me. Rogan's show special. He's you said he's going to become a road comic. You're the guy. No, you're the guy. But the guy, their whole life, all of these fucking reacts is like a horrible version of a Bruce Willis movie. From the purchase now. You bought the guy. No, I'm the guy. Turn off the alarm. Cut the wires. You put them on my day. I said, I'm going. You well, what made you like the fires? Fires or what? This fires, but he wasn't there with it. So the difference was that now is like the fires were lost power for 2 weeks. And we're going to be in the house, and then we have this gate, like this security gate, and then the gate wouldn't work. We had to like rush in, pull it, to my face. That's where I got my head. So I was yeah. I was trying to get her to come back. I was like, your dad was going to come down. Like, and boom. Because of the fires. Yeah, she's so good and trying on the cage like this. We gotta get the fuck out of here. It's so easy to open those gates. Even maybe I'm nitpicking here, but those were the reasons. Stop the tracks with me. Like, great. What is the reason? I don't know. Comedian somewhere off to the races. He understands how much more culturally diverse movie is. He's like, oh, to all the races. I mean, but yeah, no, he doesn't. He forget to be the worst ever. Yippee-ki-yay, let's see here. This one's posted by 7-digit. I call it Slam. Yes. Design. The Eagle logo. America. I also don't know. And Eagle, especially these ability to fire. That's terrible. I'm sorry that happened to be a fan. But as an owner representing the Eagle man, you're going to be exhausted fighting that battle. My main thing is just, it's becoming racist. I mean, it's probably just white guys that are talking, but hey, listen, you can fight this battle, but you don't fuck it. Yeah, not simple, it's pretty appropriate. Not speaking for yes, I like how many likes. Brendan's in 2 likes on Brendan 13. Accusation 28 likes. 0. It's very a good observation. It reminds me of how there's all these different things going on Twitter with race. That'll be somebody getting in trouble for some race thing and response like, hey, if you all get along, get 0 likes, and the reply there'll be 100 replies that all have like fuck you. Yeah, dude. When Brendan is gets the treatment of the. You should be hitting Brendan with the right man before he hits you with the one. Maybe that's what he understands. You need to have that. Hate the words. My man. Yeah, it's something that turns it right on. Yeah. Oh shit. You talk to a dog. Yeah. Then you can say whatever you want with food. It's not as exactly the same thing. You want to do stand up. It's very effective. As opposed to society. Period. Before. Let's see here. What's next? This was posted by some protesters. Sure. Oh my gosh, that was great, dude. I wish I could play that every day when I wake up. How long the clock? Every morning, you stop laughing. What? Sorry. All right, let's see. Guys, 29:30 posted this one. Don't own this question. Yikes. If you have to say that, you're fucking. Let's see here. This one's posted by wonderful salary 5132 you for 7 items. I don't know. This is officially emptied store unit today. This was the second U-Haul. Like Zoolander goes to the cool place. That's how I picture she. Oh my God, that's so good. Yeah, she's dressed like the line dancing. I'm a working mom. Yeah, hardly working. She seems like someone that would wear like a yeah. My kids are crazy bumper sticker. My let's see. Next. He posted this one. It's the people. Fucking asses. Level 6. Alright. Sorry, you're fucking disrespectful. Let's see. Just dip it. This one's posted by Dad from Rabbi 633. Ronnie Cohen took a little break while at the peak of his Hollywood career because he was eating too much food, felt bloated, and wanted to spend time with the kids. I know Dragon Speed was when I was 15. We were 15 where I was on 2 TV shows. Big TV, ABC. I have my own channel. I shot the Compton eggs. Where the fuck that place was. I was like, great house, I had everything. Literally come to LA and everything. I set a goal for it. I was like, fuck, I was myself. I was like, let's go break. Worst thing, it was too weird. My first kids. What is this? You know, and like, you want what are you saying? What are you really talking about without saying it? Oh, okay. He was drinking too much green. Energy. 40. Oh, fuck yeah. That's what I got. Meeting goals 40. And he was too horny in his career. Look at this. Yes, it's warmed up. Oh, you need to bring it back, dude. Let's see what else we got here. This one's posted by Instagram. It's called New Milestone to reach 40K for 3 straight episodes. Oh, you just look we have Rothschild. All right, Dallas. We did. Let's be honest, this is a good thing. Okay, this is not a sad thing. No, you're right. Why? Right, just when he does ridiculous shit, the numbers go nuts. Right? And this is no exception. But when did they actually go to Austin? May. Oh, so it's May now. it should be an hour. Yeah. We have a sandwich there right there. Sometimes. We're going to be going to my so I'm sure we will up to date if anything transpires before now on Tuesday. But, I will say, whoever took this picture is one of them. Here's, look at this red line at the bottom here. That's, you can see the whole skits. YouTube, like a history of watching thing. That's a good episode of TV. This one tells me that it's a really good thing. Like, it went further. This one, that's so good. It went 5 minutes in. This one, all right, mid. Ryan's not even smiling in this one. Couldn't even get a screenshot of me in my head. She has just time to deal with these kinds of things. Like, how long will it take for them to be so desperate when they watch our show and they're like, they'll watch for anything and then they take our advice, you know? I mean, that is like, well, I don't know why we're in it, but you gotta fucking pay those stuff. What? Somebody did, and I got that. Somebody did, I wish I talked about that in their record creative. I totally agree with that. Yeah, maybe an exception, but a very nice person said a cameo from Brian Cameron that you're weird out there. You watch it, you're like, you want to play it? We can. All right, give me a set of it. So, like, it's been a rough week in general. I'm very nice to me. I don't know who they don't count. Or Mr. Umanol, shout out to you. Shout out to Umanol. He sent Gerardo a cameo thing and giving him some halftime. Is it illegal to play? Illegal to play. Right. Let's do it. Well, I didn't mean that like you're stupid. I don't like I don't think it is. Sure. But you have to have money. He says, what are we doing? And I know I coming outside. I put the cart before the air movers. But dude, that got me like, does he know? Yeah, it's really like, it could go either way. Yeah. This is smart. He has no idea. Yeah. Both are positive. Let's see. Positive. Toronto. When he said that, I lost it. I was like, I know it's such a great beginning to the video. He said it right. That's what I'm saying. That too. Oh yeah, first. But for his moments, he does know how to make himself. That is a skill that he has. So yeah, we'll not take that away from him. Yeah, I'm not sure his age. It's still around. He's telling you about his life, and he knows you're gonna. So he's laughing, thinking, what is your saying about Temptation Island? You're like, oh, yeah, okay, sorry. Let's keep going. So, what do you think of me, dude? Oh, I didn't catch that because I realized this once. I was almost scared of it. Yeah. This is a deep ass fucking. It's deeper than this. Yeah. Bro, how do you think I'm doing stand up cover? You're not here. Not doing what you're supposed to do. Illness, depression, all that I think my theory comes from not doing what you know you're supposed to do. Procrastination. doesn't know who we are. Or maybe he does, he's just fully insane. Which is some pretty neat things about getting right. So I just applaud him. But I love this video. It's like you could be reading a book to second graders and she'd come up to him like, cameo is at the T-Bone. Not doing when you die. You're having done when you die. Who are you pretending to be? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Who you want to be? The questions you ask. What are they doing here? If he did that as a man, we are then I hope I've said that. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Like, he has the, there have been certain clips where he has been hilarious, unironically. So I'm going to take it away. It's not like it's impossible for Cal to be funny. It's just that his stand-up is some of the worst stand-up that's ever been done by anyone. Atrocious. Yeah. You're saying it. God exists, what was in here. Love the chairs. Oh, you asked me, like, you good? I think that is funny. God's made of me. I don't know. Why is it? Why is it? Gotta be like, shop for it now. You know, dude, these things are fucking great on the show. Love the show. I guess, God, it's just doing job business. I wouldn't put it past him. Jesus is probably more into this room than God. If I think he's like, my son can't stop talking about it. These are the kind of questions I think that these questions should be. And then your comedy expression, you work from an honest place. You know, when you work from honesty, you're no longer afraid. This should be playing. This is not work. Writing. I'm not going to be mean. I mean, I like some of the ways I don't know if I've ever tried this. It's just so funny to put what he's saying to what he does. Yes. That and also makes sense too. This is it's not these questions haven't stimulated like good behavior or good content really. For him, yeah, that's made him good one for us. I'm just so bad people trying to something into their questions too. Comedy is about playing. It's about being treated. It's not work. Don't think of characters. Just be told. Just be on your mind. Just be a silly ghost. Allow yourself to be a silly ghost. Not resolve it. Just contrast and commit yourself with what you come on. It's like a process of discovery. Every day there's one gift like to right. Every game, one time it's in a plot taken. You know, so I'm talking. I'll see you. That's true. The shit. Right. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate you. You know, I'm going to be watching that every day. I thought the camera wasn't the whole time. Shout out to you. Thank you so much. Shout out to Voodoo Adult. Oh, yeah. That because that made my day for sure. Yeah. The one thing I'll say, that is that I have a respect for people that just don't care what you say about them. If I make fun of you every week for 3 years, and you don't, and for only 10 minutes, yeah, it's only 10 minutes, and you don't hate me to the point where you like, wait, I respect you. All right, well, back to the TFAK subreddit. Let's see here. Let's make this big buzz. God damn it. Good. This one's posted by finally I was the week off. I catch some strays. I thought you about so much. I didn't like them. Watching them become a god I didn't like kids. I've seen delete. Beautiful change ever. It's like a kid. Got from different cloth. Not the same guy. Completely different. But then being humbled, very much humbled by the industry. He had two children, and he's like totally different guys. That's redacted. Very easy to cause distracted because I was looking at that. Yeah, he's a small man. Got a big cowboy hat though. Does he have a big cowboy hat? He's stupid. His brain is small. I'm just wondering if really sorry. Maybe he has a small 6 inches. Special. God. Load him up after seeing that. Yeah, that's strange. Dean, you cockroach stuff. Cheers up. Sit down. First of all, let me just say this because you said it too. He was accused of something that he didn't do. Okay? And if you have a trouble with that, tell the FBI and everybody else investigated any notion that he had anything to do with anybody underage. Okay? That's a fucking lie. I thought like he turns into like a Valley Girl a little bit. That's a fucking Sure. How many times? But stock was this somehow he was a pedophile. Let's text him down. That's what people like to do. Good one. Laugh. Yeah. We're trying to build this show. We're part of the 36,000 views. We're part of the 10,000. Or what is it? 250. Yeah. Or let's see. What's the next one? Spider was. Haphazard. He stopped talking to comics because of the General Lee incident. I'm going back to coaching. You just stormed the town. My shit was like, oh, I'm not anything like you. Buddy. Not because you're on the list. We're talking to some people with this guy here. It looks like Brendan. Because it's the way the camera is. But if you look at his head, it's like this. He looks like Earthworm, kind of. Earthworm. When the shit is all you stop the shot, start picture we're out, you're out of a lot of I remember people publicly being I was in my house. Alcohol problem. I'm like, I can't. Yeah, this is the first time. Yeah. Although I do remember Sean and Callan getting in trouble because they wanted to, and they had COVID and didn't perform with COVID. And they did a meet and greet with COVID. So it seems to be a business. That was awesome. somebody bothering to just telling you the rules. Not really his decision. I get it. I understand. What I don't understand is talking about getting riled up listening to that shit is weird to me. Honestly, if the rest of the music, like, I'm really gonna wear this, and then maybe they'll make you with me like next to me. Your mask next to me, right? Yeah. So I don't want to wear a mask, but I also don't want to threaten somebody's life. Dude, you know what I mean? John is one of the people in Twitter videos that jumps over the counter, punches somebody, and gets their own front. Let's get it checked out. What? I mean, we should go. So we need to have the CCTV footage of him stepping up to the security guard. Do you know why I have nothing to do about it? Oh, say this. See you. Where's that coffee? I was going to get back to the park. Yeah, are you serious? Fight somebody over. That's great. There is something happening here. Yeah. I mean, this didn't happen. But even it makes the story makes you look like what he was looking to the story. He was sleeping. Yes. Of course. Racist because there's only 6 racists these days. No, you can take it. But like, that's Jeff Dice. That's 75%. If a cowboy killed, yeah. Jen, I can do that. You'd be like, I'm gonna shoot you. Oh my god. And then again, well, then get it. I'm gonna hit you with that. It's okay. There's no joke. It's just like, that's what I told him. I'm gonna be inside of you. What's my hand? Pause for laugh. That's the whole 5 minutes here. It was at that. Every single day. I walked in and started to say thank you. Like, it's not because you're using like you're crazy. It's easier if we just say nothing. We'll start doing stand-up if we say his dick is 8 inches. Oh, money too. Situation. Almost dead. You're brought it. There was that drive. Yeah, they'd be great. So he's not racist. Guys, this he's getting out of the controversy and feel like do the school like you look stupid. You know, the school should design this. Responding to that. The Holocaust, wearing version. what the? Or Kivitek, they wrote and they like that video that the time that was funny. What do you do? Kivitek never offered to that once. Yeah. So Kivitek, okay, that's something that could hurt your you can't let something like this happen. I didn't know Kivitek was like that though, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. I may have to reevaluate our relationship with you. I don't really need suspension. I can mind my own treatment. Great job on truck. So, my truck is so protected. Yeah, it's really good to put the Kivitek like that. Put the truck away. Doesn't. Let's see, the next one's going to be by Deep Dive 2930. Josh Bailey has vintage PF Chang. Where's the proof he cheats on his play? Yeah, that's why my company has to send me but there was no ounce of proof to back it up. What? Dropping the security camera handing his number to a girl had his Carly showed all the texts he was facilitating. Ask the questions, get stupid answers. Is that what it is? I tried to mess it up. Busy, you know, next like little views are on both. Like one of the views is deep dive. You don't matter. Let's see what's next. Supposed to be the moon. I got a facelift B. I don't really see these pictures, but I just, that's the thing. They keep doing this on. They did this to Bill Burr too. I don't know what to look for a facelift. It doesn't look like a new it just looks like another picture of a caveman. Neat. Caveman, the NFL 5. This is a man that's feared. To mechanic. What are you gonna do? Okay. It's called versus a that's actually that's what you're gonna do? What do you do? What fucking sense? What sense? I think the gorilla would be scared. The first one is the 99. The gorilla looks at Shab, and it would probably be the first time that the gorilla knows that smarter than the human being he's looking at. I don't know. Maybe the gorilla's even used it's not. Yeah. The gorilla tricks Shab, and then he makes it. Yeah. He throws the banana, and then Shab is neutralized. He can't open the banana. Something else to open it for him. So he has to get some. Yeah. He's not gonna one that's no problem. He'll keep him busy. Just PTSD, like he sees the security guards and he sees recent and he just starts going, and watch out girls. Because he just goes. Let's see what's Gorilla world. The gorillas into podcasts. Maybe they have a conflict of animals. You know what I mean? Maybe they enjoy something like destroy you, but what's that documentary on Netflix? Running for the girl. Possibility. Same sort of thing, right? Yeah, it's about the same. Let's see here. Next one's posted by Fondant. Lose your breath over. Yeah, it's pretty good. D&D Copper 2, and they're about, let's see what this is. What is it? And to be honest, like, I used to come from an extra welfare to help me survive. I mean, because I really didn't think about it. If I only just help out your friend, you're cheating on his wife. Have you heard that? I wonder if Bob has like a thing. He has a thing on his door. You know, kids measure their weight or whatever. He has a thing for accomplishments. And once he gets to that, he gets to cheat on his wife. Oh, I've heard that. He's like Tiger gets 3 home runs. Go cheat on my wife. Thanks, Tiger. It's like super simple. The cheapest stuff. I said, okay, so then, yeah, I took that dish out of that pusher. Not much football. Something else. Something that has to happen. Where's my family to move? Yeah, but I did it. Let's see what's next. This one's posted by Tab Plus. Number 4. Comedy special. This is real. What does it say? Thomas Bragg. Be sharp for sure. Expensive. Wow, oh, it's a real shirt. Beast. And he's a artist. Damn, how do you find this shit? Wow, that's a terrible shirt. That's a terrible. Oh, the worst quality. Some would say, but remember how all the sizes would be wrong? You know, large would be like white and small, extra large would be insanely big. It's crazy how the shirts are. Yeah, the link. That's the thing. It's like the latest size. It's like he's not literally down. Yeah, the way that they wear shirts. I can't even like that. And I'll say, even if it's fire merch, we're not okay. We're not tall. Right. Like the nice shirt, I was so excited for. But it's down to my thighs. And then you get that whole you gotta like tuck it in and then let it hang out a little bit. But even then, it's just like trying to come out and have no way security because sure, but you get so much sees the donut that's dripping or anything. It's like, whoa, I'm married. I'm small pussy. Yes. Squirrels just ain't good enough tonight. It's small pussy. Let's see here. Let's see. This is posted by Bird, Texas. Celebrity coverage. It's the odds on favorite. The shot. I mean, yeah, the Cowboy, which I lost the right. Texas. Oh, so the way. Was that the game? Yes, it was. Chili. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually happy he was there. You know why? I think it was out. And she was like, that's good for her, yes. You know what I mean? I just understood. I was like, all right, she's a good voice. But to be honest, Jelly Roll, I'm glad that he wasn't out. Because he's not going to let Jelly Roll, you know, that thing. Oh, I mean, I don't think you realize how funny it is because they have an angle board and whatever is new arena, it's huge. It's literally like the biggest screen in all of arenas. How many Jelly Rolls is it? It's a bunch. It's on the Staples Center. Yeah, they're gonna be like, this is try, right? You know, but this is Jelly Rolls. Pixel. Like, yeah. But there should be like like some sort of jump scare warning or something, but there wasn't. It was just Jelly Roll in front of your face. Roll. saying was some fans that all like, Beach Shark finally here. Go ask him where this go. Anyways, like, he was a little guy. It's like, hey, big boy, over here. And I'm like, what the fuck is this about? He keeps it up. Big little big guy. So I finally turned around and I shipped you that Jerry Jones of the Texas or Dallas Cowboys. He's all like, he has a couple big strong guys like you have got to come to training camp this summer. Wow, you're certainly turning a lot of heads down here in Old Texas. I bet you can still outplay some of these college kids. Yeah, I don't know. Well, to piss me off, many plays for the school. That's pretty good. And for me, they don't know the Andrews. I think maybe he needs Grady. But Chuck Norris is technically genuinely did Chuck Norris. It's like Chuck Norris came up to me like, hey, you know, I got a Canadian that for free luck. Thanks, Chad. Let's see what else we got here. We're almost at the end of the show. The next one is going to be posted by okay. And these guys, what the fuck? What I did for me? Damn, God damn it. Where are we? Okay, so I think this is it. Sure. Alright, Christy from 123 posted this. Dicey. Oh, Texas Dicey. He's ruined the Dicey thing for everyone else too. Is that a third accent? Dicey with 3 months. Wow. Should be 3 seasons, but wow. So nothing we didn't get him yet for sure. Shout out to you, Dave. 3.8. This is posted by D&D Conflict 2 Blue Collar Statistics. Is what it's called. Let's see. Yeah, that tells me that the is from the 3rd to 6th round. 70% of the players you watch are from the 3rd to 6th round. Because they're humble, they work hard from, and they feel like they're honored and privileged to be there. This is the first and second round guys that they work out, they work to deal with them as a team. 3rd to 6th round is where your team foundation is found. 70% of the players you watch on there is 3rd to 6th round picks. So watch those later round Jarvis first round points. Your team is made up of that 3rd to 6th round. So that's how many times. Yeah, I mean, either I had something, but I just completely like they're just around. He said it almost like he was everything we make that. This thing, he's just already eating things, but I can't focus on anything. But I'm like, just 40 times. Yeah, he's just threw up hypnosis for sure. So all right, let's go. Let's see what we got next. This is posted by Urinals. That's a great name. Every time I go to Urinal, I do see us in. Nice to see his film carrier picking back up. Just introduces anyways, Big Smoke 92 posted this thing's working up though. Yes, Diesel Texas. Very Texas, it posted like this. Yeah. It's weird. I mean, he is getting very strong as opposed to very fit where he was. I wonder, definitely theorize on that shit, but I wonder today, celebrities, they just feel the need to always be posted, right? Yeah, so this is something that is deciding to post to be relevant. So, Chad fan, yeah, isn't that disgusting? It's not even celebrities, it's just like sometimes people you know are just posting. It's like, we need to post this. I don't know. Some people like it. Brendan doing it, so it's different. Let's see what's next. I think okay, this is the last one. Danny Compton too. Black metal and body language. Let's see what this is about. I think he said he would Stephen Compton. Stephen Compton, like, he still Stephen Compton. Still super Compton. You can't go Try like your first thought. It's a man drop. It's a BRE. It's a man drop for this opportunity for thing. Product placement. So I was drinking. Sure shouldn't. It's the same. Sure, why is his finger in his mouth? Chuck goes finger to the mouth. I want to have a bit. I don't like to be touched in the water. It's not about that. But it's a mean. That's not the also. You picking it up from like all the other stuff that interrogation stuff like these guys. Yeah. They like that body language. She was trying to admit to the thing. Like, she's like, we're talking about it. You're just talking about body language before. Nail it. I like a skin language. Yeah, that's all for this video. See you next week. Enjoy the Patreon. Remember, we are doing live team hosts. We're doing all team hosts in May. We're only doing live team hosts.
Gruß und Knie. Jetzt Tui.ch.
Told him no. this. It's a police department. Caught in a. It looks like it's just a cop. Whoa. It looks so much. Yeah, almost like and dude came in my shop. Go pretend like we're always going. I'm gonna carry an extra coke now for now, just in case. Pulls people up and he's like, let me show you my license. Here's my license and registration. I'm good. I wouldn't be a conscious looking one. Like, make their day or like, the next one is posted by Nicholas Labs. It's called Pit My Truck. Special Friday. Drive fast. You're the guy that does that shit. But I really did. Like he came in this next group truck and there's something wrong with it. This first one came to fix it. I was like, you're the guy. Am I right? He's like, yeah, it's me. We're too much. He's like, you're the guy that works too much. Yeah, he agrees. All right, let's see. The next one's posted by Break. Sold Abuelita's house. Oh, I guess it's the house that's for 1.3 now. That's the house that he just bought her like a year ago. Eric sold it. She going with them to bust. I mean, if you're gonna be like, if you're gonna be to a Latino, also, free babies. Also, free. All right, fam, we sold my mom's house, my mother-in-law. I put some off on the doors of the house, and I picked it. You can see now they get it. The next one's going to be posted by Papa. Good, hey, I work here. What is it? I'll cut the part. The next one's posted by Cake Days. Can't even convince himself that it was. Wifey was there. Week, man. The family. They love it out there already. Man. It doesn't look good. Start being intense. Place he built everything, Mothership. Yeah. Mothership. David Lucas. He said, I'm British. He should film the third special. You're right. Dude, fucking boys and Dave Angels, right? All of them. Yeah. I mean, you're gonna joke about it, but honestly, business-wise, right? The best decision for him to make is to make. He's trying everything else. And yeah. The one thing everyone wants is something special. Yeah. Plus, like, this podcast, like, you know, he's tired of it. He's like, yeah. Well, that's what's interesting about your show. I never stopped working. And that's good. So he's gonna be like, I'm just like, what? Yeah, I fucking. It's like, what the fuck? Alright, let's see what else we got here. Rabbi 63. Drinks will leave Bob. Just the green or one word. That's it. I wonder what those shows are like. Like, is he out there? Probably. He's. Yeah. Right. Oh, yeah. Just make sure that stools on the stage. Mm-hmm. Three stools. Has not been able to shake the sling and dick allegations. Yeah, so I have not seen anything from this podcast. All right, yeah. Let's see. Relationship has that, and the willingness also to not pursue it. How do you understand it? Does that make itself manifest in your life? I mean, I presume that I presume you had opportunities of all sorts. I presume you do as well. I suppose they don't seem to me as back in the day, guys like you, big bang, guys like you, but guys like you, whatever guys that always the thing. Yes, fast. Pretty much. Yeah. See out of my face, left and right. I'm gonna shit and show my choke. Trouble the other day because Tony Bugsby. Yeah. Tony Bugsby and his voice. I was kind of offended. Joe, I don't know how you do. Must you have sugar in your steak, Joe? How do I? Really, I most of men. I don't really even see a difference between men and women most of the time. That's true. They seem to completely stop that. Like if you go back to Feynman and Oppenheimer, I don't know the question. I mean, dude, you're in for this shit. Look at this. 90% usually I gotta clip that. Low battery mode. They just don't care. They lose their phone. You guys never met her. Talking about fucking up and slammer. Up and slammer. Oh, fuck. Yeah, still. Haphazard posted this RF. What do you think? Something about it. Let's see. Because a couple weeks late, dude, I'm wearing today. Just hysterical. You have some more stuff on I'm secretly in this. Oh my god. That's terrible. How are you? What's it supposed to be? She really said. That's the one downside. The downside is the rain. If she said rains all day long, which you not, there's no place to go. It's just like I almost died for like every semester I could be from the end of the trip. I mean, you make people tell this on orange trees. It's not the difference. Because they had too much work to do. Fuck. I feel bad for them. I wonder what's he's also 70. I get wondering his wrist. Like 38. Yeah. Your heart. Dog barking when you're trying to produce a podcast. Yeah, why is it? It's that you're racing car away. 20? Find jobs that there's what it is. So that means it's not good. So don't think it's the pills.
Yeah, that's pretty bad, actually. You're just trying to.
It's gone down to 109 with the pills. That's part of it. That's why. So, well, it's whatever.
Yeah, you need to. Right.
You don't think about it because it's hormones. It's not helping. It's something just. Your job is to perform. Stop taking the drugs. All the drugs are crazy. That's the first time I heard that. This is go. He really is. The promo codes are running his life. Imagine that's the mindset. They really do need. I guess that's you drink the pot. Go. Drinking good for you. Of course. So what you need to do if you're serious is actually take your health more seriously, which means exercise. Exercise, but not drinking things out of the system. Actually exercise. Sleep. You know, the single grade is 1 to 20. He's got to have his and this is not good. It's very good. Sorry. We're moving. No, so 131. 60. Goes to drugs. These are good. Dude, this is like studio. It's like, there's an episode of it. We got a podcast producer. World Nippos failing. Dude, he's gonna have a heart attack. Well, yeah. Stop drinking, dude. We're talking about more structure. We can just touch the dial. It's a real, yeah, damn. He's just gonna always stop the trends. It's a blood pressure situation. We don't know. You know, I mean, we need to take care of something. After you're producing our show, right? Exactly. Yeah, it's not like I'm not the that stuff really talking about how you're dying. You know, we need that. Come on, dude. Stay alive. Let's see here. What do we have next? Was I think it'll be 1-0. Well, I finally made that to Robert. Mentioned 40. It was a lot. Let's see. Same as the question. Once I got Robert, I told him he was going to be good. 25. And the most of them was so many times. And so many times. I told him, oh, yeah, but actually, showing you too. Not to interrupt you, but I did see the red line. I think you did 32. Oh, my God. And you're a big one. And you're different. So I did. And the interview thing is stuff. Because John Peterson did the same thing. He was like, Joe, did you ever have to turn down women? Because it seems like you're in it to do that. And Brian did it 3 times. It's an art form in this universe, the Rabbi universe, where you ask a question, pause for a second to make them think it's living you through. And I go, oh, so another thing is China. It's really tough. Yeah, everyone's like what you said. Everyone's in their phones all the time. They're like, oh my God. Yeah, dude, the cowboy hat, it's almost like are we already in Austin? It feels like, you know, what you got Miami. Oh, it's great. So it says Dorado helicopter. Oh, yeah, you're Gucci. It's 100% Dorado helicopter. Dude, I mean, you're almost there. Yeah. 225, 30 times. So I'm 6 over my team. I think I have 36, but I gotta get this bicep back. One Honda. One Honda. I do it before. I crank it up. See, you did 30. Sit-ups up 36. You did 36 on 4. You did 36 on 4. That is a lot of weight. I mean, that's pretty amazing. When I said 4, I was like, you know, that like, what was like, like the 2.5. It's fair. You're like, you're a freak. You're very strong. I know. Like the thing because like I've worked out with most like people like it's just like it's so it's just well fuck so many I mean and I was like you know weightlifting it's like a conversation you might hear at the gym if you didn't have your headphones in. But you know that's one thing we talked about is that we did a thing where it's comment if you want to see it. We're thinking about doing a lot. We see if I could just do 2 plays on either side. I'm playing on each side, so I get one time. I want to see if I can do that. Should I try later today? I'm going to go to no spotter. Okay. No, it's okay. You're right. No, that's okay. Maybe I should text Mark to get him call. Maybe we do that when he comes. You know, 135 one time to see if we can do that. All right, let's do this. What's that? Armadillo. That's right. Don't know who to ask. Plus, 2025 NFL draft update. Buffalo Bills shocked the world. You're from the rumor. Sorry. Your way shocked the damn. But they didn't understand. Say, oh, man, this is the worst one. 1-6. Code. Winston's right. No, that's probably going on. Yeah, that's amazing. That's great. It's like the subreddit has reached new levels. Like, I don't know all the NFL draft. That's amazing. But we can do another like, Roger, good job. Before the draft starts, he's like, hold on a second, live ticket with ask her real quick. Just work out some details. Yeah, what do you think? Yeah, I'm a little bit late, but I'll still talk to you. Let's see here. This is my Frank Duck speaking to BJ Penn says CT isn't real. Will there be repercussions? CT isn't fake. We did, and I never followed this when it was happening. I saw the post. Brandon Shaw here named CTE is a way for sports to stay expensive athletes in their 30s not very damaging to retire. Because you hear about the money. Is bringing them real? I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. This forced me to real. I'm sure it is. Hashtag so ladies and gentlemen, we live in a fantasy world of illusion. The great task of life is finding reality. Okay, I think this troll was when I first saw it. If it's actually BJ Penn, it seems like it's from a post that's like someone pretending to be him. It's not BJ Penn, but he's trolling. Yeah. I mean, he was pretty good for sure. That guy, he's fucked up. So the comments, appreciate it. Is he for real? Whatever you need to do. Yep. That's what he probably put it into any movie with Bob and it's funny, like you can just go through the greatest comedies of all time or whatever. Like next week you do fucking knocked up or the one you in my care to go toward it. You know what I mean? Yeah, people want to stand in the back. That's 100% facts. I agree. I want to stand in the back in this video with Bob. I think it was like come to the funny moment. You know what I mean? That's, he doesn't realize why it's really strange. Because If they called you, Bezos like, these hoes are, they moved on to these hoes are over, imagine. You two and 4 fucking legit. With you, yeah, that was like, I don't know, but if it's like legit astronauts, yeah. I'd be scared. Here, take us back down, dude. I don't like but there's still so much to for space. The dumbest thing, right? They up there. If they try to go to space, they're like too dumb for space. Throw up. So they're starting to give you we're the same way. You fart in space. What is it? If you fart in space, nobody So I'd be like, we got so I shit myself. You just see what comedian shits himself in space. And like everyone's like, they don't even know the name. Just assume this person just does anything. Oh, okay. Space, security. It's like Delia's face. Man, my let's see. Also, you're on that. Yeah. Podcasting, it's like you really at some point they're gonna talk about someone being gay, no matter what the topic is. They're like, I don't know nobody's that's gay here about being a space. I don't even say like gay for that's gay. Oh, like emotional space that's gay. Oh, I see. I wish it was you. I like it saves me from some of the things I get fucking bombarded. Yeah, I'm thankful for that day. Let's see what we got. That's one of our guys. But we dad movement. Costas. Because that was great. Yeah. One of the things I would tell you about being a fucking is I don't talk to them. When I did talk to them, I obviously made sure to have a strong man. Right? Because then you're going to be depending on you. So I really needed was strong. Yeah, you were there for them. Yeah, I didn't hear them because I wasn't physically with a strong coach. My kids too. Please not say goodbye. All right, let's see what we got next here. This is posted by Jesse. Jesse's so good. His classic tunes. saw this posted earlier. I didn't see it. You go and be like, I'm going to do stand-up comedy forever. Not forever, essentially. But yeah. Is this a song we did? I don't. I can't. But I remember. Yeah, man. All around me, and it's just being laughed at. Yeah, I think so. Jeez. Tin puller of clips. Talking about Gallagher. Let's see here. What's like Gallagher? Bad. That the most famous guy who ever spent. Yeah. It's like one of those bands. He's like in the inception of multiple times. When he's the only guy. I remember he used this shit. I was a little kid. I don't know if he was on this. Sometimes it was like a different guy. Then I realized that read all the comments. If you were sitting there, shine something. There's what's the order? Why do we? Yeah. Bill Paxton. Great. Papa and his mother. Why does it feel like door? Maybe. Is there a door? Where's the door? Like, it's like, it would be funny if we started that door was like a strip on. He's a metabolist. His brain is a this one, the curse this time is the worst. Jared Leto labeled the most persistent allegations. Okay, this is my third time post this. Last two women have been sharing their stories with Leto. They've been sitting with them. I'm not surprised. Wow. Yeah. Oh, I missed that. The first one where he was talking about the code was almost as if he wasn't even looking at history. like, Bert's a nice guy. I'm like, Bert, I was like, yeah, people would comment, man, like watching from the shadows and whatever. I'm like, no, okay, Bert, please. People quit. That's the main reason people quit our shows, because they're like, I can't believe yours is like kind of a Bert. Like, I'm here to eat, we're gonna check off. And I'm a lot of chicken. I'm a lot of good. Alright, let's see here. This is posted by Haphazard. Normal response to the BJ Penn post. Okay, let's see what this is about. 4 minutes in. 4.5 minutes. Let me know when you tap out. Okay. We're gonna watch the clip, but I'm gonna tap out. 1 second. Before you start, I tap there. That, fucking photo from the workaholics. Do you know that it's the guy they call him since the guy with the friend guy? The super duper so fine, right? Good morning, y'all. It is Monday, April 21st. April's flying by. Your host, Andrew. That would be funny though. People that would go like, that would have been good. At least had Aaron Hernandez. Oh my god. That's nice that Dan Hernandez. I was like, who the fuck is Dan Hernandez? That was pretty good. Yeah. Can you play Sir? I don't know if that's cool. Play him. Good morning. It is good. Oh, Jesus Christ, Brendan. Brad. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's really bad. Yeah. I need good morning. It is Monday, April 21st. April's flying by. It's your host, Hernandez. It's Samsung. Context. BJ Bennett makes sense. But it sounds to me like he's saying April's flying by. It's your host, Hernandez. And it sounds like they, yeah, tonight I'll be hard to on that, even though it's just like, pay attention. I was not paying attention. I was saying in the beginning, but I'm so sorry. Oh man, can't take it up. I need to. Listen, some of this, so many people send this to me. And like, I'm trying to, that's awesome. Here's the way you first looked at it. First I looked at it, it was a lot of bullshit. People take shots at it all the time, catch strays. The internet's getting into that. I don't really engage with it. And then, going towards BJ, I just figured it was like all these real housewives of MMA things, where it's like, okay, doing it for attention, clicks, and shit. Shut up, people, pussy. It's just the housewife shit, dude. It's me and Johnny. It's hilarious. I was like, oh god, BJ, I love BJ. It hurts my feelings out to me. Never know. We never did. People love drama and shit like that. So I got everybody emotion, and then we had all reached out to me. I was like, dude, this isn't a joke. Dude, thanks, sure, Hernandez. Like, well, he took this right out of my sales. Like, that's not funny. That's not funny. He just started the show by laughing out loud. Yeah. And he doesn't understand. He's like, he's not funny, that's serious, guys. He just fucking laughed for a long time, man. That makes sense. That makes sense. What you doing here? Repost it, some jokes, and have fun with it. It's just not first than anything. I figured he did this because, I was like, with BJ stuff, I'm never had fun with it. There's always like, this dude needs help, this doesn't end well. It's a shame I see so much. So, this isn't something that's around. If you know shit, you tell them, and this, they just, have that's not one of the bigger conspiracies.
Yeah.
That would be very funny. To start that. That should be something who's talking about Reddit. The shop actually is here, and the murders never die. He's always been really shop. Yeah, but play now. Chino, really? Shop's a great athlete, but he wasn't in the NFL. Doesn't that make sense? I mean, I really speak this gym term. Shop said his wife was here, but his wife was born in California. All of his lies. He lied about a lot of stuff. He's lying about, did you see her? And there's a video here. It's like comic book. Wait a minute. Aaron Hernandez's story is so unbelievable. You're telling me an NFL star ruined everything. Does anyone to kill people? Is it more likely that he did? Hey, this is Joe Rogan and Los Podcast. I'm just putting facts on facts. Take whatever you want. I'm just taking it up and pointing your toes. Just kidding. Yeah. It's good at football. It's great at football. I'm stronger than Hernandez. From rumors, he used to have a big dick that he's a real slapper on him. It's disgusting. Just a real gator tail on him. Straight up. His tummy. His dick would stop the tracks. I wanted to see it. Can I see it? Oh, you just fucking read it up. So there's a few differences there. I get it. Yeah, it was fun, but it's worse than anything. And I'm sure he's posted other stuff out. Not gonna be, but shop cheats on his wife with should be so like they should feel impressed by that he chose it because of the work that he needs to do to people figure out some of this. Yeah. Good luck. If he took put it all in effort to figure it out by himself, he had a chance with all that. Like fill out the message he said, find your right emoji. But God, that's just the right emojis are. That's it. He's really put a lot of work into it. I don't agree with the emoji thing. That's probably the first thing that story does scare you. He's like sending them emojis like, okay, he doesn't see his kids, but he goes to some school. Find you. He's like, yeah, because he wouldn't actually. So, let's look at the copy. Not gonna be. No, it's better if one of these things is God damn. That's resources that they go like Buffalo rifles, open and half like I don't know. It's basically not fun. It's not fun. And that was very good. And then it was kind of legit. You know, it's sad. It has one shirt shot here on the whole thing. I know. I didn't have that. I mean, you should say it. That would be funny if you put the sponsor right there. Yeah. Get the promo code shots on the stage. It's BYCYK. This is supposed to happen. This is a conversation between two men. This is brothers to time served in shooting the threats case. Time served shooting threats case. It's not a big guy. I mean, just that's his job at the point of it. Brian loves this shit. The problem, look at him, not a big guy. Next to what else you got? Connecticut. Oh, I remember that. The family was fucked up. The dad was fucked up. They grew up in a rough environment. That'd be funny. He's like, I grew up in a, I mean, not like me, because we grew up in the mean streets of Colorado. I grew up in a rough environment. I was in that. He was in the fun. I was somewhere on the same time. Look at that. Really? I wish he went. Someone said that he was like a Cody's gator tan. I think I'm a team, dude. I'm taking up gator tan. Like if we took a handful out of those welcome to the swamp. That's good. See, like that. Yeah, I like sense. Yeah, dude, this is you're just saying that to a woman. Welcome to the swamp. Having pull your pants in. You're gonna really want it. This isn't a fun. Are you ready for earthquake? They're playing at the tower. Why? That's a joke. Big joke on him. I knew his roommate. Yeah, no, his roommate's crosstalk all the time. It's fucking looking up all over his head. The street is always electric. So you're cock. That's what he says. That's that. That's this gentleman. Get that kid tail up on the road. You asked for that. Welcome to the school. He did though. Welcome to the school. And then he said, immediately after, he's got one man that does it, and he thinks it's hysterical. Ask for that. Welcome to the school. Yeah, you're my girlfriend. Okay, come on, man. They'll say it. Show them that honker. Yes, that's fine. That's right. Now we're in West Virginia. Yeah, that's right. Bye. Show them ears out there. Yeah, you asked. Welcome to the lake. Welcome to the mushroom farm. Welcome to the tiny house. What are we, 12? Our serpent later. To the serpent. Or, welcome to Austin. Marky. Papa. He's been talking about Joe Rogan. It's your classic picture. It's great. Edgy, depressed, teen, 420. This part that goes out for sure. See what we say, how to get so big and muscular. Crazy. He's talking about shit. He's going to get paid on Monday and paid on Tuesday. People always say, how do you get so big and muscular? Crazy. Coffee on my food. It'd be funny if you picked up that guy, ripped him in half, and then made out with the chick. And it's funny, this guy is like arms crossed. You know, it's oh yeah, we never crossed our arms. We were like this the whole time. Hell yeah, shout out to Mark, dude. Great guy. Never met him. All right, that's it. Have a good week. This week we actually did. We did an extra team episode with its own original song. What was the song? Because it's a Patreon only thing. Giddy. We like doing it. You know, maybe that. Instead of we watched the most recent episode of Team Crazy. Just so I got to record. Yeah, I mean, the ministers at work. But anyways, that's not quite the year though, right? No, I don't think so. Maybe we also did a Rabbi. Please watch that. That comes out Thursdays, but and also the Charlie X. Anyways, that was here. Start the timer. 19 clip. Alrighty, well, we have a Chin to play the clip first with Chin. We have a post from that ninja on my video. It's called Talking About Light Shot. Me, Chase Cooter is certified on Chase Cooper. At the end of my career is to have better students and better child. I think we're pushing that. Classic, very good. Damn, that was like a one-liner. He could have done that on stage. How did that fit between them? Yeah. How does he fit in that thing? He's a lot smaller than that. I'm sure. I mean, could you do whatever the fuck? Would you be more insulted by somebody calling you a big old pussy or saying your stand-up sucks? Stand-up sucks. Yeah. Do you think this is 4 days ago they posted this? Do you think he'll address this? I don't think so, because Chase has been going to show for a while. I'm sure he's responded. I would love to have Chase on the show. This is where it's like you message me on Strict or what's his name? It's not Strict. No, I don't think so. Come on, no, they're a little bit bigger. He's going to be like, oh, you want to sit there and chair? No. I think it's a way that you can go on a random YouTube show with idiots where you continued a successful career. Yeah. David White can tell him, man, what were you doing? How does it make me get redacted? Well, I'll say this, David White, if you want to come on the show, you can come on the show. Yeah. 100%. He's fine. Because he doesn't like show. Who said that? No way is this British on the profile picture. It looks real. Like 10 or 1986. New identity number 35. Let me check real quick. Go ahead. I feel like it's probably real. It's in his trash. Have a hoodie on and a cowboy hat, and he's holding a thing of a like probably black little thing. And he's supposed to put it together. Oh my god, it's amazing. Yeah. Like moving on. Get him fast though. You know, he's like a guy that's like Will Smith. He has a he's very curated profile. He's going to Austin, so he's like, yeah, I want to change up. And he probably made us the hat. Or it's a move. He's making moves. Do you want to guess what he's thinking really quick? Okay. Okay, I was hoping you could do it one more time. Like one more. How soon after taking this picture you think he's like the teenage? He really looked at a few like they're all exactly the same. Like this one. This one is he's a weird face over. He looks like he's just regular smooth. That's a good question. Yeah, this picture kind of looks like a country album or something. Like it's a country singer. He's been famous for a while. He's used to it. He's got look at the picture of me, like halfway head. We're gonna it's a rat. Alright, we're gonna wrap this next one's posted by Warm Face 3. The rumors are true. The cat's out of the bag. We are moving to Texas. It's taking me a long time to process. Revealed to cry the best friends of family. But you just started a really good place. Neither of us knows anyone. We're raised in California. I'll live on one deal. Leaving my friends and family is not going to be easy, but I know that they'll come and visit and we'll have to adjust. I just bought a whole Cheetos. I'll need to come over and sacrifice to you. The policies, the bars, a lack of safety for me. That's fine. I think the fire should still happen to me. Shop is actually she's not talking about the fire. I think Shop is actually setting fires in the house. Maybe that'll stop in Austin. A combination of this is how I know I'm making the right move. Worst case, LA was one year for to send it from back. As a market security, just know that Miss LA very much. That's all I've ever done. My friend in Texas will look at us. She still takes a short visit. She can ask me who they is. Please call him Valley and Kim or very much. Somebody's gonna picture of her kids. She would do that. My kids grew up in and everything. I'm excited for you all. Your community. Cheers to new beginnings. Wish us luck. Before they make any neighborhoods in Austin, they're pretty good at showing it to their like you're gonna be ready for them. You gotta do like this is like this is a neighborhood from a you know, this is really hurt, you know, because it's like two emojis, fake emojis, or fake because we always have three emojis, right? That's true. It is random emojis. It means nice. You know, we had a smiling face, you know, but if we saw something like a dolphin or something, then we don't for sure fake account. That's very conservative. That's really cute. That's what I'm for. Let's see. It's posted by Jesus Christ. Coming soon. Schedule was hallway. Check out Dean's Compass Customs and Warehouse points. Before you tell you such a good shopping. Just got my tag. Zigzag like seeds from its feet. I don't know. I just got he would really say that too. accidentally shoots his own truck. Sweet. And admits to cheating on his wife. Will Smith on this. This is a good segue. I don't. Will right? I think his kids are doing this part of the thing. If he had little kids, it'd be different, right? No, I would question how much of their lives I think the difference. Just laugh. I mean, it's when you say something like that, it sounds like, since you're a celebrity, that is like, it sounds like you were saying that you also are not in his lifestyle. I don't know if you know it. You realize that he doesn't care. Mm-hmm. He's just a very, I think he's mentioned that he wasn't in their life as much. Yeah. I mean, it's for sure supposed to. Yeah. Is, I'm telling you right now, if I could stop, I can. I like this stuff. I like podcasts and do stuff. But if everything I do, nothing comes close. When dude, is that there's nothing else I'd rather do. There's nothing. Yes. There's absolutely nothing. Like when he's playing well in ball, that's all I need. Literally. So that's what I'm saying. He's good at sports. That's the best thing. This kid is good at sports. That's awesome. I would never experienced it with this podcast. They struck out there. Maybe we don't because so you give up a lot. I can tell you, you have to know how busy that guy was. Like you and I don't even know. Is that worked too much? Smith even scheduled now his kids are in college because he was like that when they were yeah, he's like, he knows all the time. And these are people that are just like singing what they did to The Rock, Burn Creature, what else did he say? The first guy who was talking, was it Will Smith? Will Smith. It's like, I can, it's basically the same thing. Yeah, I mean, I forget Will Smith all the time. Never showed up. Or when you're gone, like, was it too late for me to realize, like, the tracks? Train keeps doing this. The tracks aren't moving. The tracks. I don't want to stop the tracks. It's great. Oh shit, I was doing. I can grow the fuck up and be the dad I always want to be. And I want to all put into them, and that's what's important. So it wasn't too late because the kids are young. Yeah, man, I'm not I think it's like running in their kids' lives. Like success is go to all the Tiger Plus experiences. It was a practice. It was a game. That's success. The ability to pick them up from school and then spend 3 hours at a baseball practice. I've never been able to huge practice, man. I didn't play travel ball, so I didn't really know. That seems like 3 hours is very long. Yeah, I'll show up in 30 minutes to the game. Now I'm starting to understand why he's so you're not good after 3 hours in that practice. They keep me picking around. So we go to practice with her. Like, to me, that's success. Success isn't to me. I realized honestly about maybe a year and a half, 2 years ago, like success is that was special and somehow, you know, because then who cares about that? The work requires to in order to be a great comic, a great athlete, you need to be super selfish. Unfortunately, he's just made because he was funny. Because he was jacking off him. He was hoarding things. He was like, give me all this stuff. Yep. I want all this stuff. Yep. Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't look that bad as a dad. Right. And now there's some great dads who, but it's just different. It's very different. To me, it's just, there's anything wrong with it. To me, I just didn't prefer going to Tigers practice than going on the road and making money. It's just, to him, it's like, yeah, the podcast is so bad. I'm doing arenas with David Bell. And he's like, yeah, but you're my dad, right? Yeah, but yes, I get that, right? It's such a ridiculous thing to say. Like, I actually prefer being a dad to like, getting doing these big shows. Yeah. Anybody who's like, who actually has said this, it's like, I would rather be anywhere. You never see people being like, God damn it, I wish I could be on the road. And he was like, you cannot. Oh, I could win an Oscar. It's just not sad. It's very like, who cares? Being in it is great. Wow. Yeah. I was a comedian, so it was naturally selfish. It's like, you were even good at that, though, so we weren't being selfish for you. You're probably better at being selfish. That does not to me. Yeah, it's all good. It doesn't mean it was the right choice. For me, it was. But there's a lot of great movies out there that, can. But you could have. Tomorrow, Will Smith is in time. 56. You've done everything. God bless you. Strong for everything. Oh, here's the secret. Everyone should know. Everyone feels that way. And Tom? That's Tom. This is the top. We're at the top. Yeah, we're at the red chair. That's the top piece. And our chairs and stickers are a little higher. Yeah, dude. I'm never going to put that one, the second I said it, dude, if my kids ever said this, the second, okay, so the second I said it, this chair, I'm losing my parents. No, yeah. The tracks ain't stopping. You watching? Yeah. I'm never again. I was 50. I'm so successful. I'm never back. I was on 2 TV shows. Big TV, ABC. I was Sopranos. And, your life. Your life attracts and good. That. I shot complicated apes. I swear them. And so that right away, I was like, I had a great house, I had everything. I literally come to LA and throw on a line to everything I said go for. And you know what happened to me? It's like I go for it. Stop that track. She tried to stop the track. I was like, I'm starting to feel this is too much money. I didn't know what to do with myself. I was like, I'm going to take a break. Worst thing, it was such a big deal. I felt bored. And by the way, I missed a lot of my kids. My first kids, I missed a lot of my first kids growing up. And it's a fact. If I could take it back, it's the biggest thing I think about everything. Yeah. Would have been. Now, I'm very close to them, and it's all good, but it's just a big deal. It's still imagine your father saying that in a red movie chair next to rain bells. It's like your dad, he did the true, and then I was planning to, so whatever the fuck you say. If that's true, they really did miss a lot of their family. You're watching your dad on a podcast, that sucks. You're like routinely going to a game, and talking about how he missed your childhood in a red movie chair next to rain and sure, which is something that you drink when you're drunk, so that you can drink home. Yeah. let's discuss that. It's just down a bad road of being the dad that wanted to be. I wasn't on a big. I was making more money than I've ever made. I just was. Nothing. The show. Nothing. I just going. Doing this show. Stress and everything went down. Yeah, I just worked. That's what I'm going to do. You did all this stress in fucking women's lives. Miserable. Making more money than I've ever been. Miserable. Yeah. Growing up, it's like even like with that UFC money I've come in, like if this was 2 years ago, before I even get the check, I would have spent that money on a car or something so I can allocate the new CR1. Super hard to get. They're expensive, like 200 something thousand. Even family of that. What is the CR1? I got this other car. Is it the Jeep, the purple Jeep that he bought? I don't know. It's hard to get. Most people don't, they won't just give it to anybody. They only give it to the dumbest guy. Most production car ever. My brother did everything. And we called him and said, hey man, we're going to be here like jail. Family. I have the funnest thing I'm getting. I was rich. That's not very smart. That's not smart. That's not smart. What I do, I give them only just that. The smart thing to do is for your kid's future. So you invest in it. It counts for kids. So that's why don't get twisted. That's problems. So I'm going to take a very small chunk of the money. I'm going to get some toy, maybe a Viper or something modest. I don't need CR1. But the majority of it, 85% of it, I'm saving for the kids. Yeah. 2 years ago, that's spent before it even hit me. Like a big one. Back to the intern to steer the shit up. This weekend, yeah. Living like a bank robber. Sure. That's like a separate topic. Alright, well, that was, we learned a lot. That's the thing about color tacos now. It's just that, that's the thing. We're trying to use it. Yeah. I wouldn't can't source that about. Yeah, I just watched the video too. I mean, I used to have so much fun. Everything. Awesome. I know I didn't talk about my wife. We talked about this, I don't know. Every great food. And it was like, it's hard to give it up. It's like, I would recommend eating. Alright, this next one's from 416. It's called Joey 24 Love DNA. It's an article. What is this daily meal explosive? Joe Rogan fled violent father for San Francisco's case, and now his estranged sister brings her house to tell a very different story about his $55 million startup. It just immediately started on us. When I see that sister video, I was so bad. Okay. His family sucks hard, dude. They're just making money out of nothing. I'm like, for like, what's my music ticket? 5K, 10K, probably like a $25 story on the mail. They let me out saying, yeah, they guinea pigs to Joe Rogan. How many? Some friend looks kind of gay. Okay, just say it was gay. Wow. So, painting an area for diversity, dude. I want to see the video though, dude. What's the thing on? I guess the video was like an yeah, I mean, this is Rick's cameo on Dolls Get Around. Was from Tina Sanders. It's fake purely for views and YouTube money or whatever the fuck. Creating money out of this. These are all great new ideas. This one's called like King Cancel All. Listen, next one is I'm gonna trigger. Next one is we get all the greats. Brian Callen and that guy with beard. Yeah. This is I'm gonna that guy. I made a cameo. This is me 2 years ago. When you're still streaming it. Flipping off like that. I remember that when I looked at him, man, it looks so fake. Terrible. Can I throw it on, dude? You know? Would you want to be in this? No, right? No. I wouldn't even want to be in the version where we're like, you're the kids, you did some bad thing. And it's like, no, we need to make egos. You know? If you deserve it, we're gonna cancel you. I would absolutely be a little rouse. They don't really say, okay, little rouse will be able to go, although that might be just a thing for sure. I'm down to be a little rouse. I feel like I'm being serious here. Less embarrassing than this. Not for sure. I'd rather be floating in the space station than doing this. You know? Absolutely. I'm ready to show up. He's gonna get my like, go for it, dude. You know? I don't even think there's that embarrassing about being in a low rouse thing. That's just wrong. This is terrible. The song is absolute garbage. It's not good. I listen to 23 seconds. Usually when people spend 20 seconds of a song, it gets good. This part too. Trash. All around trash. I went to the Universal movie theaters. This movie and walking on and there was a normal song playing. It was like, we could be and like this chick, the music video was horrible. And that was also bad. I'd also rather be that. I'd rather be the Jurassic World. That toy. Yeah, I know it's bad, but I want to be in it for Scarlet Fans. It's Scarlet. Let's see here. You watch it again? Sure. No. You're supposed to say, oh, sorry. Absolutely not. Anytime I have questions about this. Yeah, I mean, smart business, man. The money. Take the face. You do it. The tattoos are fake. He takes it off after it's done. From the money you can afford, more big tattoos. No, you don't get it, Gerardo. I had a rough life. I can't. You don't even know where I'm from. You can try to cancel me. I'll make a song about you too. I'll be a cheap. Damn. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't need it. You cancel all of us. Well, I mean, I really know who you are. I've never, only, I swear to God, I've never heard of something other than one of the quick blonde James. Yeah, I'm sure people are trying to get your thoughts out for a real for a character. It's like, I don't even know if he's real. You know, can't know himself. Let's see what's next on this. I was just supposed to be complacent and exhausted. Here it goes out. Your inabilities going through the recent space penis launch. Space penis. Okay. Brandon and look like women and like he's being the devil's associate here. You're like, he used to be actor. For lunch. He does not believe that. Dude. Oh, really? My hands dirty. Super Bowl sponsor. I just had it for somebody. Here, the boys been busy. I've been all over. Hard to the dance night. One of things happens. I've been in and out. Nah, bro. Like the dad and the son, they're like, fuck you, fuck you. But yeah, you're talking about that. Yeah, like they look like a Jim Pat Fury. Yeah. And then they were all going all the time. And, yeah, he's like, let's go start. That's fine. We're here with the guys that have Bill my turn. I was out fucking. I took to do antibiotics. I'm good. I'm working today. This looks like it's an exhausted again. It's Johnny baseball. Monday. It'll be Monday. Yes, that's all we can do. Usual. Some people tell you your schedule for kids. Can I say your kids? Yeah, he talks so much. He's gonna get in trouble. One he say one thing and then hours later you're gonna say the opposite of it. Like if this was the first thing we ever saw Brendan Shaw, we'd be like, why would he say that? But we're so used to it. We're like, dude, yeah, just that's all you gotta do. Yeah. Sorry for laughing very loudly. You're on the same baseball team, same school, you really don't give a big tournament coming up. Big tournament coming up this Friday, Saturday. Our first drop moment. Team it weekend, yes, flies, you have a no hitter. They just drop off flies. Yeah. Really? Yeah. What is it? We're all in this together. Parents pretend their kids are. Sure. Do you have a razor blade at work? Underwear and Lopez. What is it? Lopez. It's underwear. Family farm. They can start like, what am I supposed to say? See, we got he said you were a razor blade. I don't know what that was about. I mean, that's just job I understand. That's too much to say. Just makes me mad. Imagine. You ever Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas? That's not a movie. No, what's is when Benny Seals Rabbit. It's like throw the radio in the window. Rabbit sings. Fucking hilarious. That's just what they're doing. But way too. I like the accent. You're trying to speak English, but let's not. Yeah, he doesn't understand humor. He's like blunt force, like works in that. It's like he heard someone say that probably in a different context, and he just put it in the wrong one. Boss. The next one's completely exhausting right now. It's called Papa retells how he was fired from Bravo for being a beast of a red carpet road. I like these days going random shows. For a hot second, bring up those shows like the Grammys, the Oscars, all stuff. I knew my time was coming to an end because they put me on my these celebrities look ridiculous. I'm just like these dudes. I'm lining the guys up. I'm lining the girls. We're just having fun like roasting. At the time, also, I was doing Deal Vaughn, which was a whole roast show. So that was like my passion. I was just like roasting at her every Tuesday, Thursday. And I thought it was like little zings, where the hell those guys are. And he's just like sad. I just like y'all go watch because he's not being funny. No chance. I mean, he's doing this at all. He might just be making up that. He's incapable of saying anything. He's like, why are you dressed like that? What are you fucking gay? Yeah. He's like, oh, you dressed like that. You also have a razor blade and warm water in your pockets. All right, have fun. He doesn't even realize it's like you just said you should kill yourself on live TV. Why are
dress. I'm making fun of her. And the producer just like, and I think we're getting oh, it's pretty badass. Next to me, you look like a great white shark, but it might be a golf.
That's so funny. Remember for the first time? That's actually funny. Which one? When he said, great white shark. Okay. That's an indictment on me. All right, let's see what we've got next here. This one's posted by Danny Coffee 2 for an interview that say partner or wife. So back here, he asked me to ask you this. His goal is to get married to his partner. Okay. He offered to if you would pay.
That's my you know, just in case. So this I'm like, I'm the same thing. And then he looks up at me and I'm like, I went for say it. My agree with
I guess he's not saying wife. Like it, I'm, it's probably like wife is hard to say. Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, it's like I'm being serious. Honestly, maybe he's worried he's gonna miss it. Yeah. I got it. He's not even ready. He's ready. Alrighty, let's see. This is place and exhausted. Totally.
go and you integrate and just be a regular guy. It's gonna be very weird. Like shops, you know, but you got lucky and found podcast. Found his car show.
That's call guys. Like that. No, but like Andrew Callahan should. It's like, I know he fucked it up. I don't guess no break. Yeah, but he has that show where he's drinking around. It's not like all gas makes the thing. It's funny. It's hilarious. Yeah, because Rogan's probably
transition still have a few guys. Watching them go for fighting, yeah, you know, and being in movies like this, like fighters, like elite fighter, top 10 in UFC, but it's champions, champions, sell out arenas, consumers, like common. Because I could go and get like different stuff.
and to I mean, he did it by telling the truth. Yeah. Like telling the truth, like, hey, listen, you can fucking, guess what? I'm going to tell everything, including the fact that the craft service tables. After that, like, here, lies. got next? Next one is posted by Substantial Fun 630. Shop steals part one. Fixing the room part one. Okay, so this is a narrative, obviously. It's looking for a shop. Exactly. Let's see. I got to fix this small. Let's see. That's just. Yeah, let's make it. That's evidence there's fire. There's facts. Yeah. Shout out to you. This one's posted by Exhausted. She is getting a reel posted by Shut Up Fish Tanks on shut down last week before. That's crazy. Andy Kaufman, Straight Jacket. I think that maybe it's supposed to be like fucking. I always that's kind of funny that Andy Kaufman is in Trump for shots house. Really don't want to do that. He's digging. What? That's what fucking we've been saying. It is like he is literally the Andy Kaufman for a time. We're stupid. I could have just. Let's see here. The next one. Did you see the song? It's like closing time. Closing time. Finish your day. I'll take it to my style. The next one's posted by Chemistry 519. Andy still trouble Papa. Donate at Streamlabs. Cash App. Technically risky. What I'm doing here is cooking. Who's going to run that? Just like his followers. Yeah, that's right. Hopefully not real. It feels like no one can use it. Keep it on this podcast. Please exhausted post this one. Off-property music, very clutched up of the Texas movement. Time, like, oh, okay. They come about, like, I a little bit of it out there, but you're playing for a long time, or was it like, I remember you're like, Brian, you got to go. You got to be there. You're being a good guy, good friend, good brother, right? Like, did you think of that? You're like, you were going to go, like, how did, dude, I can't do that. Poor kid, I can't move through shit. He's shot. His job is like, how'd you get this done? I know.
You don't know the way LA works. Think of a mountain like this. You saw one of the fires. This is Korea. They're both the same thing. I'm sure you heard about. There's all these fire trucks around anywhere. And one of the fire truck guys like really? We're good here. He goes, because we're here because those exchange this way. He's like, don't wait for the government to get your kids out. So we did it out. We're for 2 weeks living with my mother. On the move during the pandemic, it was just a different pandemic, and that's what the lady got from. She should get from here. Her family is here. And the fire, she didn't get anything. She's like, the next thing for sale. Same place. For sale. Real. And then had to shut down my fish on Saturday. Oh shit, I'm leaving, man. So I think it's just time. I think for the kids, for the adjustment, it's all too comfortable. And I think just whenever these things works out, so I think it's good. And probably in LA is pretty good. He's right. Rushing. They call me like 2016. He was like golden age of the comics. Yeah, that's what it comes with that. John, COVID cancellation. It's cancel culture. So for Cal, it just became kind of this road comic. So it's not around with his peers and stuff like that. So we told him that he's like, oh, I agree with you. And then when the flowers happened, I told him, I said, I'm leaving. And seriously, I'm leaving, but I think you should come. But it's too different. How's your night? So he was like, Brian's crazy. Before we did the companion, like 2 days earlier, and I did homework on the neighborhood, like 30 homes, and still I make a decision. I have to go back for 1 week. Brian, first house he looks at, doesn't tell me he bought the house. Doesn't tell me. He's like, oh yeah, man, awesome. He's like, hello. Like, oh my gosh. He's like, what's that going to take? Like, right up there. He's going back and forth. I think but I just when he started with the fish again, I was thinking like a Finding Nemo movie, but the fish were in his fish tank. Like some fish escaped from the shows. I think they really just on the fish were just fun, but they were Rothschild tank. They really wanted to come back. Once you find Nemo, they're like, some of the open. Post-fight haphazard. Nice guy, never met him. I feel like we saw this on the Patreon. So, the dog. Let's see. Did you do 36? Did you do 35? 25 and a half. I worked. I think it did work. Let's just take a look because it just threw me right out. For sure, haphazard watches the episodes. Isn't it? I mean, Trevor was managed the best thing out of the man. He's a fucking hero. It doesn't matter, but he's put in a lot of work in the kitchen. He's a chef, like a Michelin star chef. Chefs have terrible lives. They work all the time. They're stressed out. They're smoking cigarettes, and they get no sleep. They don't got to think of what's on the menu. And people are like, "Oh, send this dish back." Like, what the fuck? That's like, he's gonna hurt himself. Yeah. For sure, he watches every episode. That's crazy. He eats all the ingredients. You know what I mean? He makes one of these chef serves them to us. Sometimes I like that. Because it's the ingredients stuff. It's like, does it ever really fail? Right? It's probably like, because every time I get rid of chicken, I'm like, that's what I asked people that have YouTube's
very important.
Yeah, when I think
He just started saying, that's the Golden Hour podcast. I just like it.
We give this athleticism. We give this athleticism. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Athleticism. We give this more.
They're doing this themselves. They're like DIY. They're so famous. You think they are.
No, we're up. Or just with his daughter. Like college daughter. Okay, Dave Art's like talking game. Like Bird Crashers, obviously, downhill portion of the so he's like, he's about to crash. He's like, why don't you get the car? Yeah, his family. Wow, he's going to go up. The house sucks. He's like, you know, so you see what I'm saying? I'm going to hold on a second. Go get my daughter too. It's time. So the crash is like, oh, this is going to be with our car. It's the same thing. Very good. No, it didn't mess you up at all.
Yeah, if anything, that's your job. Like, Jesus.
That's interesting. You start listening to them. Yeah, I know that seems like a good. You know, that makes me feel.
You wonder why I don't kiss them now. So wishes. COVID was a rough time. So funny.
This is like Thanksgiving dinner podcast. Like you just see family talking about their day. I never thought about that. Like, look at I wear my slippers, dude. I always have shoes on. Yeah, wear your shoes. Wear some shoes. like the couch. I don't like the chair. I don't like the table. I don't like that golden lion thing. This is like, I don't know. I don't like this at all. If I had a lot of money in my house, I would look like this. Yeah, but have you, I mean, I don't know, maybe I have. Have you ever talked to somebody with no shoes on? Yeah, if I've gotten in a conversation with somebody with no shoes on, they'll know this. I'm like trying to like be finished. Right. You know what I mean? Yeah. The last thing I want to hear is a rich man with no shoes on talking to the podcast. It's like, you don't respect me. You're rich and you're not here. You're just gonna show me your feet. It's like, you want to see my feet more. You're like, motherfucking planet, think about some stupid bullshit. You know what that reminds me of? It reminds me a long time ago on the show. We told the story about the guy that came up to me after the night. He was talking to me. He's like, I love your shoes. To the person sitting next to me, and then the other guy, he was like, oh, you have your shoes too. I looked at me with the shoes and he walked away. The fuck, man? I'm calling you out. That's the only time she wasn't her shoes. Yeah, I don't like it. Even when my John Daniels going shoes on, I'm like, let's get this video. Yeah. I mean, I think we was. And again, John, like, I think sure how I think he was. Yeah. Bird, it's like Bird. He's because he's wearing a shirt, he's like, oh, I have to at least not be wearing shoes. Yeah. Because I'm wearing a shirt. Yeah. I can't imagine. I should do a podcast with him. See how fast we were like chewing up with him. We should do a podcast first because we said this time. Yeah. During the time we left during the show, we came back. That was the pie in our face. We had to that. Yep. We did that. We cut just like a lot of negative comments about that. Somebody I learned from that now. I wasn't that person at the time. I was going to just say that. I was too early. I'm off here. Say it. Yeah. I don't know. Say it to the idiots. Should we go to another member? Whatever he needs. He's the producer, dude. It's just like, no. Yeah, like, you're depressed now. Something's turning them on about that. That's what I don't like. It's like, you are not wearing your shoes. We're the person. Big mistake. An interesting point. The rich person without shoes on. I get podcasts with our family for the worst experiences. Yep. Something that's the good. No. Keep your shoe on. Put your shoes on. Yeah. Like, subscribe to Patreon. Let's see this. I don't know what this one's no sympathy. Words for $500. Blame the TV. I wanted to make a quick money last night. I wrote for 2% of Kelly or stuff. That's where it is. They prove it. Spell check it, not me. You type the word, spell check will start to change. The complaint is or you make the word for copies of the holiest and blaming the team at the congressional level is great. Let's see, the place of exhausted notes. This one. God, it's as soon as I realized it, it's the story is true. Here. On the comics, George went to she made her this much pressure. I'm not honest, on a big this show was a little tighter, racial, and I was so bad. My body is not the my ears do not. I'm talking about the word. Yeah, but I'm not like we just went here. Well, isn't that weird? No, I forgot what's family. One of you had a 5-minute opening, which that's I don't even need to say material. It's just like what was I saying about the infidelity story? And that friend of mine, it's not like that, no. And I got on stage and I went to the girl who was sitting up there and I was on stage cowering by the end of it. The first thing I said was my ears are hot. But no, it was all a bit downhill. I got sober a year later. Well, at least it started there. You know, for a good reason. My ears are so hot. Yeah, we did. I got nervous. Because I did it with my buddies. They were black. And they're like, dude, that's so funny. I was racist to my friends that I paid. And they laughed at it. So it's like, well, these people that I
myself right now. Oh my god. That'll be fun.
That was fun. It feels so much better. It's like going every happening. Yeah. Memory. Yep. Yep. See you now. Yeah. Awesome. We just announced our new. All right. Join the Patreon, join the Reddit, Discord. Oh, the Chris Cornell. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Discord. It's the fire happening in the anti-18 plus. Oh yeah. You have the 10-minute team list. You have to call it Cooney. So people have been saying with like the major we watched special. What's it called? The Dragon. Yeah. And if you don't know what we think about that, you know you. But anyways, that's not why they're here. We're always trying to streaming live website. Yeah, it's not why you're here. Here wants them as a shop. So start the timer. Play it. Yes, Master Daddy. So this is gonna be really subreddit. Not really it. Ever heard of it? Sorry. Some man with posted this one. Why does Brendan Stevens, good guy, do stuff like call kids so that they make them up rage? Right. But likes the way the meat tastes. Oh, geez. Fire if you're lying about paying for skin surgery. Or throwing his baby through a glass food or cheap as wife on the road. Or comedy because of it and blame it on travel. Also calls kids that doesn't make sense. Well, I don't know who wrote this, but I get it. Don't kill me. And we don't know what that's like for. And a podcast, host a very successful podcast. We don't know what that's like. You don't matter. Whatever. Mm-hmm. Like the profiles that but why would I care what you think? If I were a British job, I would honestly, and I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you, I would honestly think the same thing about that as I would this person. Yeah. Well, this next
one is Papa's Texas Person. Company hosted by Seal Adventure 64 Let's check this out. Right? Writing ever since if he starts thinking that, he's not on the joke. There's no way. Yeah, dude. If there's a stuff of some kind of bull strain, I love bull. Montino? I think it would be fighting. Jeez, you gotta be paying attention. No, dude, you was Montino. I was thinking bull fighting. American, like Southern. Oh, okay. Obviously, coming to Texas. Keep an eye. You got it. I'm into guns now. Yeah, he's talked about it. He talked about somebody like broken out. He had a gun. I like how it's or Homer. 4 letters. That'd be cool. You run around the word and all. That would. I mean, that would be their first way they. Because it says there. Right? He's working on the new bill. He's like, this. Yeah. Can you imagine how great we start having a job like us in our house? Like, well, dude, we're not too far. These are making like a thing of shit. Obsessed. Yeah. Me and my dad were both that's this is a cool thing. This is at least the innovation. The perfect thing for the shoppers to do like events like I mean, if you're dedicated, hats off to you. You still don't matter. Let's see. Texas high school football Friday night lights is a beast. It's definitely coming Friday night lights for sure. Okay, we start on the cappuccinos. Driving fast home again is with Joseph Rogan. In the attention to detail, he's all nice. Well, they're the big number they want. And I don't know how Reddit would be if it's a size number. That's the one they fucking love too. Yeah, that's pretty. Yeah. I don't understand the comments about. Did we fuck that up too? Yeah, it's a big car. We said big. Oh, okay. The comments were like, it's actually spring rose and cool. And like your green color. Yeah. Tickle me pink. Tickle me pink. Yellow. Let's hear. Always been a Cowboys fan. I mean, if you can think of a Cowboys fan, will never stop this. Possibility of all possibilities. I need to go. Yeah. All right. Let's see here. It's weird. Yeah. It's been a hot second since I love some really good idiots. They have 2 cheers around a smoker. See if I can't take that. Almost. It's very Texas. Just kidding. He didn't do that. What's the life? He used to sell rattlesnakes at I almost feel like he's had a snake stinger. Yeah. Oh, Jerchevitz. Yeah. Because he had a snake. I mean, he's a cobra himself. This dude come up to me on 6th Street and said, "Aren't you that comedian who kicks ass in his gas driving car?" I mean, this has 2 Texas. I don't know what that means. Basically, what's happening here? That's Tony Hinchcliffe in his peak. Cowboy outfit. Fair. Let's see. Love country music. Young girl line dance all the time. Yeah, I hope so. That would be funny. Another thing is, it's like today. We could see that. It might be coming. Let's see here. I own Tesla to own the limbs. Yeah, you call that. That's coming. Let's see here. Me and my boys. That seems close. Yeah, I got better. Yeah, for sure. He's a law marks man. Yeah. Do you have a good guy? Yeah, I mean that.
It's just kind of seems like being at the end of it. It's like, how can I make this shot? Trifecta. There is levels to this shit. It ranges with people in Texas. I mean, if you can learn how to play, that's very short. But also, like Brandon Sharp. Always been music. Cowboy solo podcast. That is also super awesome. Yeah, it can be. But Brian's there. Show. Does that like continue? Right? Well, you need a shot. These children. That would be the best case scenario. If you search the cowboy as the name of it, if he does comedy in a cowboy hat, that's all I need. My girlfriend lays me with my family at my house, my job. He does my cowboy support. I took horse riding classes in grade school at XJ. Seems like he'll act like you should know this already. I've been riding horses. It's like riding a bike. You didn't know that? Dude. Horse stuff. Let's see. Texas is not there. Yeah. And the Alamo. That shit. I wonder what show would be like in early. Would he be the tough guy he thinks it's about to be? Or it's like, if they're coming, they're headed toward you know, you're gonna really help us. And then you start to battle and where's Brent? And he's like hiding with women. SIA. Shooting at folks for sure. I think so. I think honestly, and I'm not saying this to be honestly, like I just don't think this. I'm not sure he has heroic tendencies, right? Nothing leads me to believe that you would like someone out of a car, even though he says he did. I just don't see it. I'm dead, of course. No go. Just I'm not saying I would either, but I'm just. I don't think that job is like gonna risk his life. Yeah. Let's see here. He the succession. Let's see here. Timeline posted by Maximum Cod 2552. I'm sure you know it's real. Let's just take a gander, I guess. Why is it not? It does work. Ready, critters. It's cut. Sorry. It's definitely a cut, right? This is like a song that's like the recording of it could be recent. That's on YouTube. You know what I mean? Racist coaches tell his because he was winning. Never heard that. Sounds like something that's use ChatGPT. Implementing future events after being BBC. Photoshop. Oh no, they're real. It's running away from it. Amazing Stampede or whatever. The amazing. I mean, look at that red chair, dude. Shit, it's like what I'm sitting in. What's that movie called? I'm really into it. Try sometimes. Where's my Stampede? It's gonna be last night. Pretty good. Movies? Tax Collector? No way. It's not the Tax Collector, really? I never saw it. Isn't that the movie with Shia LaBeouf? Yeah. Retired from the coach of the league baseball and the partnership. I'm not sure that you can surprise is better than the Gringo Poppy. Right? Gringo Poppy is insanely good. It's strong. Retired from the Olympic East and a great return. Retired from baseball now from Russia. Bullied by Navys and was called a pussy post by Showtime Boxing again. Discontinued. Wow. So Jack Rifle, I'm on a break for yeah, big brand. That's not a good one. Right. Also, big presented for entertainment, watching Emmy Awards after party. Actually fired the entertainment church. But I can't. It's so fun. I'm creator of Thick Boy. Never it's not charity that never happens. You know what? They never have book club. Book club. Audio. Since 2023. Wow. Right. It took me that long. But I got I started fitness comedy and lifestyle channel after 6 months. He lifts like 225 pounds in a session. And it's like 2 sets of that. Creator of the Thick Boy Network, which raised breakfast. Chappelle's World. Haters will say, yeah, that should still be going. Yeah. Thick Boy Fight News. Thick Boy Fight News channel has part of Thick Boy Network for 2 months. From July to 2022. Rabbi ended. Got some music. Because I just missed the right Thick Boy Fight. Keep it like. Some of the 3Ds. Chance. I saw a picture of him related to Coach who's going to tie that Super Bowl money out. Fish enthusiast collector of exotic fish. Lost even current fish kill. He's one of the best. Go fast, don't die. He needs to work on getting better lenses. His face doesn't look like that. Started Toontown, aka Deep Car, Flying Channel, where biggest cars. Crashed to for 108 views. Currently rattling out second hand cars to celebration. If he did it on purpose, that's genius. It's very dangerous. 108. That's only 108 views. I feel like I'm talking about that. Yeah. Baseball day. I canceled international comedy tour last week. Sunday. Little League Baseball, self-appointed as a coach. As a coach, you can still be your dad's life persona, occasionally spending time with his son. Occasionally. He's blowing off the live stream chat for most of the event. It's rough. Walking with John Martin. Panelists for MMA, Fight League, week one, Monday night for years. Really, Jesus, that has zebra. However you want to paint the zebra, it's still a zebra. It's not going to work. It's never going to work. You're wasting it. Since canceled their first time. I would just nail that. I mean, look for a top. He doesn't really think that much. Like, he's pretty cool, right? He's straight into all that is what I'm saying. All right, let's see what we hear. I hate seeing this guy's face, but it's mostly fun. Sometimes he's just. He thought every actor wouldn't take a shot on Monday Night Raw. That was our thank God. That's what I missed out to do that. Yeah, that was good. By the way, thank him. So long ago. Was the big thing was you progression video. Yeah, I did. It's fine. Great. He does a great job. I was thinking about Vern is like he's gonna take Trump everywhere, right? There's places that he would like if he meant if we did England, which is dead, I guess. Take a big. He's dying. And Vern is amazing. Thing in puts his hand Christian. They just make sure not. He goes, where else would he be? If he goes to the White House, he goes, for sure. This video is like this. All right, so this is posted by Bob Ruin. It's always so good. It's always so demanding. He's done it so many. He does these videos constantly, and they never get any better. It's always the same. Hey guys, we're working with real truck. And they said that I had to get this new thing. I said, we're going to mod it. And so that's what's going on. So stay with me. Shout out to Trip. It's like 45 times. It's just so weird. It's like SNL, the guy with a card, and then dropping them like on camera. And is this for his YouTube channel? Is Instagram? He thinks he's most of it. This is Instagram. Yeah. It's like, that was it. Yeah, thanks for that. All right, let's see how it fucked it up. That's what I see when I see text. So, we can go back to the videos done and see yours doors. Because I didn't go to all the changes and I like doors. I'm going to tell your wife that you're using two videos. Yeah, you leave your car at Sean's house and it's like, dude, I'm pinned it. You're outside of the door. You don't have doors. Maybe in the does it have wires or is it like what lights in the back? Sean has a sister. He's a brother. Sean has a sister. It could be his wife's brother. Let's see here. Pops is now. That's fun. I think I've seen this video. It was like 8.99. Okay, so I feel like it's kind of show. The second that's a scary thing when you get into the bottom up or
this one here. It was like kind of about 75 30 in the night. Lived like a savage. Yellow sea. Instead of Yellowstone. It's pretty good. Pretty good work. Hosted by Mr. Field. And the guys got the rest of him. Yeah. Yep. It's had a fun life, right? It's not even like a fun life in just. This goes to show that he's just a number. You know, you can hold it crinkly and fat and chubby and all the same time. As long as you sit in it, yes. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We did it twice this week. This is amazing. Mark catches straight. He didn't even do anything for a change. He was a big shooters. I'll say this right now. Always. It's interesting because in that situation where you're like, do I, if I care about the person, confront them, the person's, that's why I'm afraid of this person. They're building me so much that they would take a shot at me. I know, the guys like you, I just start putting together. Yeah, but I don't respond to that. It's so fucking, I was like, and then you know your silence is perfect. Don't do anything. Just let it go. You run into this person. Nah, he's not doing stuff. That's all it is. That stuff gives it away. Man, it's not fish. Bird always has this problem with people. It's always like, they talk shit about me, and I'm just like, rich man. And I was like, what? I like how he's like, a voice of I fucking hate it. I was like, I gotta be that. So, me and you are the people that be slow, right? You see your life, you're rich in a mansion in a watch. It's too much. Yes, watch. Your wife's 10 smell, you're special. That's what I mean. That's gonna be in. Okay. I know you're thinking. So funny. I know you're thinking music. He's not. Well, you said he was a piece of shit, right? He's not going nowhere. When I was thinking, funny. I was gonna. I'm sorry. I'll take this time to apologize. I gave a telephone. I know you're thinking, but not that guy. I'll say this right now. It got funnier because I thought it was just funny for like the, talk shit and all this, and then Mark doing stuff. But then it wasn't even the guy who's laughing at all that. And then I shot him like, poor Brent. Yeah. Imagine it's you know what, dude? My silence is goodness. My silence speaks a lot of this. Yeah, so this one's called Display, posted by Intelligent Company. And he said, it's just, his mouth. He almost died. Thank you, Bobby Brown. So I gotta think of it to the spot. Man.
This is posted by Long Days, Winter's Finest. I look like this to just like understand. Okay. This one's posted by EC for content. Okay. Future president, copywriter of Ireland. There are people out there believe he can manipulate you. Do you know this? I don't know enough about the other system to say confidently, but from whatever, it seems like a job. There's somebody that believes. You don't have to politics. Politics are what you grew up with as a kid. Your dad's politics. Famous. It's nothing. Just good. He has this. Did you not learn Trump? He has some shit. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You just want to marry your daughter. You just want something different. How that works. It's weird. That's an interesting thing. He would have to say that T-Bo's on the Thanks. It's so sick. Let's get to the bits here. He doesn't know a lot about Ireland, but he believes Conor can win it. Let's go to the Ireland tabloids. They did a poll. They don't forget that. And 90%. I like the attribution. Actually, it showed the Reddit. Hey, Hanson. Dude, that's awesome. That's good. Shout out to BC. This was my podcast. You can see everybody saw that. Because that's clickbait, dude. Podcasts are doing great. Oh, yeah. Well, let's see here.
Needles?
Sometimes I'm just so tired of life. I just want to not do anything. I'm sick of social media. I'm sick of my culture. I'm sick of what we're doing. I'm sick about I'm sick of talking about everything. Podcasting. I'm just. So last week, let's go. Okay, like we need to have an emergency meeting after like. We gotta look into this. Brian, don't do anything crazy, Brian. Right. Okay, you suck. You suck. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Don't do it here. But that one is I'm sick of podcasting because like I'm not podcasting. I just don't want to talk about it. Yeah, sometimes I just do. Seriously. He says the worst, like we've said this before, he is absolutely the worst person to go to. Like you would he's the last person ever want to clean up or something. You'll never, I know we say things when you say things that are serious sometimes, but he will never be serious. It's never going to be like, let's talk about her. Do this problem. It's going to be, what did you do? You're finally letting something out. You think you have a safe space. You're like, oh, dude, I guess I have to do it. He's like, you just said you're on fire. This is the worst person ever to lay it out. So suggesting to clear yourself, basically. Say something very protest. Why? Why would you say that? Protest what? It's like, are you really going to say that when you're being in your ass? Yeah. It's to go for like, you have to feel like a situation where he doesn't have to use his mouth, his hands, which is 5% of the day for him. with the Diet Coke like that. And it is it's not even a couple of like it's just pleasure. All right, let's go to the next one. This is posted by exhausted words of wisdom from the number one podcast. Yeah, 30 seconds.
Dude, where the travel weekend issues based on base. Interesting words. It's like it's just we're on the same baseball team. You really don't give a fuck, right? Well, and again, just gonna stick with Texas right all out there.
So, you know how post about Red Bull or whatever. No, so show where she's like, they're Red Bull. Okay, so basically, like, they're gonna go to trip where it's fluid. Yeah. What's the reason? Because Boston and Tech are like really good. A real reason. Because they tried to do great ball, that got big. That was no good. It's like too real. Wouldn't let him be a coach. No, I was just kidding. They be a coach like maybe somebody to embarrass the field. That'd be crazy. Just like really or something like that. Look at the Red Bull kids. They're all be Joe's for 17 Street. Travel is like you're good at like internet based from your cosmos. So you can pay but I'm sure it's for good kids too. Yeah. Like, honestly, if you try to do it, it's not. If you try to do it, it's like someone's like $100,000. Okay, starts. He's a reading. He's gonna hurt. Because I'm gonna be pitching every week. I'm pretty good at skipping the week of Dodgers. But I don't know the grudge. Talked about for 5 years. Oh, they're never like this. But it would be funny if they were like amazingly good, right? And they in their own right. They're great at sports. They leagues, and then they gotta deal with the shit that's fucking anchor around their neck, dragging them down, embarrassing them and shit. Like that. Because they know you made a difference in the Dodgers. I'll buy you anything you want. Any truck. You just gotta stop making shit. The tables have turned. Let's see.
Racquetball is tough. We got a game tonight. Tigers versus the Rangers. And no expectations. That's what you got to do. I heard someone say this from LinkedIn. It's out there. They're playing baseball, especially in baseball. For a reason that baseball did that is particularly they criticize their son. No one did well. They could have hit the 9-year-old throwing. There's no way. But yeah, the answers and we're playing baseball in high school. That's nothing. If you want your kid to quit playing baseball, and say if you want to quit playing video games, so if you want your kid to quit what?
I think it's about explaining. I think it's just if you want your son to quit baseball and play video games, do this. He's gonna say like you're like but it's something. Oh, quit and play. I was trying to like kill stuff. You want them to quit baseball and quit playing video games? But yeah, he's like quit baseball. Honestly, you should listen to me because that's what I did.
Chris plays playing video games like you criticize him playing baseball. He's playing Fortnite or Sid or George. You really should
watching video. It would be funny if he was prepping, watching videos of the big. Yeah. And he just personally.
He knows he's made a mistake. Like video games, stuff like video games. You play baseball, they're gonna stop playing baseball. Little words, wisdom there for you.
There's like a weird T. Wisdom. Sure. Not sugar. There's a T in it.
Wisdom there.
I guess you're right. It was a little thing with such things I did. We had we heard in TV. It was just
Shit down.
hey, just be like
Shut your yeah. Okay? Just shut your stop. Dude, I get it. Boy, do I get it. I definitely get it. Whoever you're wasting fucking time on just right. My turn, we get to dedicate it. See, you're not gonna apply effort. Well, fuck me. What do I do that?
2 out of 4 is good. That's your day. Yeah. It's the opposite of your day. Everything he says is amazing. And also, like, he was clearly just stringing out boxes. Like, the show's going to be now. So, it's that same 5 times. I disagree with you. Dude, so, I don't know how you disagree with the situation. I'll take it. I see where you're coming from. I disagree. He definitely saw a video or heard it over talking while he was checking. And he just regurgitated it on the podcast. I think there's more that he can do it, but there are people that, yeah, that makes sense. Because they have to know an hour. You can go for 4. You know what I mean? There's feeling good times and shoot at it. There's no world where feeling good times and shoot, and he says so many guts. It's like, no, he's doing the guts because he's good. Well, there can be like 30 minutes of film time. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah. Baseball. So yeah, baseball. Here's the thing about wisdom. You should you should yell at your kids for baseball as much as you do. That's good. Leave it. No cuts. This was posted by Where Does It Hurt? Let's see what this is about. This is where the kids are really struggling. All right. Next one is posted by Dirty Buns Fart Nugget. Great name. Okay. Let's see.
Zuckerberg's not a touch. He did not touch his on TRT because jiu-jitsu, that means my man. Definitely not good.
Definitely like he's weird. Like just like there's oil and like fish grease and dirt from the baseball field. Just get it cleansed out. Yeah, maybe a TV with incentive or something. Yeah. Sometimes the all he just keeps around the chest. Like, okay. You know what he is. Okay. It's in the sink. Let's see. My computer's good now. This is posted by somebody on the Reddit. Robin doesn't go anywhere. Okay. It's just another okay. Let's see. Oh man, why is it doing this to us, dude? Let's see. Click the link.
I used to be one day, but why don't you ever go to UFC fights anymore?
I don't go anywhere.
Yeah, you don't.
Yeah. My kids based on it. Is that the color Tuscanero purple? Oh, okay, good. All right. Yeah, my third UFC fight nights are on. I don't go anywhere. I'll rotate it over. It's not that something. It's the UFC. Okay. I don't go anywhere.
So I asked Rothschild, what about you?
I was not watching it. I was stressed. I just. What to say in the talk shows. We have Brennan Shaw. He said we recognize him. You see, of course, the first pick is at least live tonight. They want to do it. Show up one day. Okay. I don't know what anything. I'll tell you right now, though. After seeing I'm glad I'm not outside because it's although that's a parking lot. I don't know any. I just Sean Strickland. One of the only guys on the team. Yeah, you always respect the guy. You made it. They don't cheat on everybody. Okay. That's maybe suspicious. She'll believe it. Yeah, and it shows her evidence whenever you just so he your wife. YouTube extraordinaire. Can you imagine? That's actually kind of a fun thing to be introduced as a show. It's almost like, can you put that in a big question? Like, yeah. Let's see the next one. Here is posted by Short. Welcome to Rothschild. Man. Dude, I mean, over under it's crazy. I'm lost in the show. What else does he get? He's doing. It's not about like being the little guy. Yeah, I mean it's embarrassing. Like, look at he's in a fucking movie. He doesn't give a fuck. He has no self-esteem whatsoever. He does anything that you ask him to do. He's it's very funny. He gets based on it. Yeah, or whatever. I don't think he's been the worst ghost. Yeah, Not just a cow. More than a cow. Ryan is gonna be like, he's like the kind of guy that like starts to like private like videos from people. He's the kind of guy that would grab you and you're like, okay, now, you know, that's great. Okay. This was one of the times place things on and she was like, but her girlfriend does some human history. That's like clickbait. Yeah. Give the box. I had a camping from the best things that went on next year, especially since I'm leaving to Texas. I went to another state. Right now, you know, somebody that you're going to have to army. Yeah, after army. After army. He's got a big following. It is quite a late something. No, that's like machine. They need a machine. They're so stupid in this podcast. This imagine if he actually tried to do I'm sure this good at it because it's not a softball question. If it does, Sean will probably have the experience to answer that. You know, stumble over a lot of words, but I would really respect him for answering and appreciate you for asking. Anybody Sean take a shot at the anti-air podcast and call them all losers or get hurt with the longest of power. I'm playing something. The podcast is all for our give back to the community attached to this speech on the comedy we have about actual Hungarian combat tours. You wouldn't know the first thing about combat military. And for him to chime in like that, especially was fun. Don't like this. Okay. That's the last thing I figured out. Okay. So that's an email. I sent an email to the fire kid, which, let's be honest, they probably forgot that email. Yeah, like, you know, they're gonna, that's 500 pages of that. They got all the tire belly stuff. Yeah, tire belly definitely not. Let's see here. That's a promotion. This is supposed to be doesn't know who to X on the TV already. He's not for the new celebrity couple in town. Oh no.
Oh, Beaver says, and part of we're creating a special base just for home.
Joe, are you happy with the way it came out? Yes, very happy, and I hope you will be as well. We'll see. Okay, so that's this is over. Yeah. Wow.
All right.
Are you good? Yeah. You're good.
Are we ready?
Sure. If it's not perfect, then we're gonna give it a minute.
All right. Okay.
There's so much. Oh, great. That's not real, right? Which one? Just kidding. This was fun. Honestly, Bob was going with deep end with his best these outlier genetics being passed to the zombies narrative. What did that mean? No idea.
My son to a standard that I couldn't reach. I don't know who my son to. He's on standard. And he's going to have a good time. sometimes we change your voice. No, different standard on the kid. That's because he's got genetics first, 100%. He's probably going to be, he's definitely going to be a team athlete. You know, so he, so I think that's for sure because he is going to do that. The minute I see him being lazy, buddy, I see me mad, get lazy. Or his coach becomes Brady's in the back. He did it once. I said, you know what the difference between you is? I was telling him such a bad. I mean, we were not. He's bigger, he's faster, he's better than everything. I did pretty well. You just think if you just let yourself, you knew way further than I did. Pretty fucking fun. You knew way further than I did. I said, but between me and you is when my coach makes a run, I always finish first. I don't want to. That's the difference. That's so do you think you're becoming some speed? And so does Bluff. And I said, think you're becoming, get in the last place because is no. You're relaxing. You're chilling. I said, no, never needs you. The water, those sprints, and what I'm conditioning the guys always first.
Is he the cappuccinos? He seems like this one. And I feel like he's just making, it's funny to think of the kids on Tuesday like I do whenever race. He's just making stuff up for the show. Yeah. He's using his kids as boring. And what is this, the Teen Top episode? I know. These kids are fucking. God damn it. You're not working out for a year. Yeah, that means we're going to show for it. And then come back with Teen Tops. Maybe you'll have Harry and some stuff. But it's the show. Worth watching me in TikTok. Oh, yeah, that would be awesome. What if we TikTok? So many crazy. I mean, not like different. What's called? That's so funny. He's criticizing. Yeah, he's on another show. Like, don't criticize. But my kids. Yeah, they're always. Also, that's that last speech when you're like, every time you hit my nose, I see the place, the first place, all the time, every time. Once. Chappelle's. Yeah, that's true. He lost to Chappelle. He's doing that if you're in the first year later. It's kind of me too.
And everything. Yes, and I tell him that's right. If you want to beyond the rest of the fucking if he's athlete, he's going to tell him, he'll take that. He'll take that. He's running out of line, and he'll take all that stuff and apply it to something else. That's just different. It's just different.
This is next big deal.
Fuck all the way. The payoffs huge. It's discipline.
A coworker of mine that I don't know what we told this. I forget. It was in context. Maybe context where it was brain. What he calls that he misses stuff. She would put oh fuck. No, you can't. No, you got to trust. People like, okay, where's that? Wait, I need to answer something. Anyway, so some people like it.
Pushback you get.
You said it's like specific to the kid. Or like, what are your thoughts to watch?
He's such a better athlete than I was at 9. It's funny. I was I had to fight because I don't have options. So many options.
Like your pocket. Just doesn't agree. All right, let's go. Hosted by wonderful sound. You can equal 30. Nas is the talent. Producer, talent. All time. This is the fucking talent. Here's a host. Some of the touches, I don't know, poetry. Yeah, just the respect that we have. I don't know what the hell it is. So, yeah, weird six figures. Very interesting.
Guys,
Hosted by podcast. Sorry, what?
that anyone as a guest provider can maybe
Good question. It's a
Comedy, but
to be born.
I gotta like wish. It's like a point, but like that's it. Every once in a while, it's like, and he's like making sense. Like there's moments of clarity, and Brendan's fucking heard real great, like on the CD podcast. There's a fucking. Brian fucking sucks ass. He's like, well, on the return of the thing. Fuck up. Stupid. Fuck.
Yeah, let's Bobby Lee would be great. This Bobby Lee.
You ruined it with that. He said the most viral clip. Shut your fucking mouth. No one is talking to you. With the podcast, though.
Well, again. Oh, God, it was great.
Yeah, well, they started Bobby Lee. Never actually met him. Remember?
I've known him lost. I don't care. He's hilarious. He's so talented, but I'm sure he feels the same way. It's like my life doesn't get better, but because it is so long. All good. Wow.
I mean, it's coming in and being like manager, like kind of different chance we had on the show. You'll be like, oh, this one is super viral. Our lives will get better with him, but this is literal evidence that it is a lot better with him. It's the most fun. Honestly, you've been good. Well, if you're the manager and you're talking to them, you gotta come in with like fucking tunes or whatever it is. All right, so I know this is a tough concept to get. Like this is not a music money for you. Bobby, you. All okay.
He came up with I was never that close. I always appreciate him. He's such a talent. He has great casting. It's not like
Crazy how yeah, that's funny. You guys think you're watching this is fucking awesome. Yeah, well, I guess. I want to just take this time to dedicate myself. I was saying, I can't do it. It doesn't matter. I think Brandon Shaw, I mean, we've been doing this for what, 2 years? That's kind of great. I want to thank we've been doing this show, Tim, Mr. Shaw, for that long. I also thank everyone that watches. Thank everybody. I don't know how much longer we can do they can do their show. It's not looking good. All right. At the very least, so it'll be every week. In April. And then we'll see. May, well, April and May. You know, so, I mean, I'm just putting it out there. You know, there's a time really. It's like every 10 minutes. Yeah. Every week, 10 minutes. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of 10 minutes. You know, never been myself. Honestly, like sometimes it feels like you're taking 40 tests myself. I'm trying to think of the next one. Exactly. And you know, you've been looking at places that Minnesota, you know, you always talk about the Minnesota scene. I think we'd be right there, right? You know, there's a lot of cool people up there. Tim Waltz is up there. And he's like always been, you need to move out there and find a good house. For sale. No one's gonna buy it though. What are you gonna get? It's a show dog. So it takes 6 months to do a church. That's something that we're thinking about. Here's the thing before we start with the time. Let's do a program of the still yet. I don't think they're going to do that. No? I mean, they might. They have the money to do it. I want to go. I'd love to see what they should do. I feel like I'd think shots would be like, nah, I don't want to shoot anything. He's having a loss, like, shit. We don't need any of this. They'll just like, get that shot, but then they'll like fight dust and cheese things. I mean, what is Richard smell like shit? It's totally safe. No, we don't want any. You know, I guess they like spend thousands of bucks on their shit. They want to break some money. They're literally just want to do pink cheap. That's why I want to quit. It's so much fucking money. That's it. Even though Patty Chamber it's like how does he have like me by this? How does he have so much money? I was like, man, I don't know. Just do a show about it. He can barely do it. He has so much money. Like, I don't know. Hey, fine. Here to watch 10 minutes of the shop, so play the game. Alright. Let's see. I was hoping yet. Jesus Christ. The beach. The first one is supposed to buy half of this. It's called the Cowboy Hat Era.
Cheers. Goes. No. Stop it. Stop it right now. You fucking got it. Out of control. This man's are the worst part. Yeah, those have appetizers when they were known. Right? I mean, that's like crocodile Dundee style that. But yeah, it looks like a sepia tone. Everything up there. Yeah, man, he's got the shoe. So, this is where do you? Do you think he got it himself? Great question. Maybe what do you think he's on online shopping? Or he's just buying shit online because it's like Taylor sizes and he's like looking at dimensions and shit. It's just like not even really the house there. He probably does know his sizes because he does a great job buying clothes. Yeah, he said he's like, I mean, it's like, oh, this fucking checker comes he has the card a lot. I mean, yeah, I think he probably does know his sizes because he's like, look, he has a lot of shit. So he's gonna know his sizes. Unless he just goes to stores and he's like, hey, that's really big podcast. Oh, we're good. Oh, we're good. Oh, we're good. Can I have it? They think they're being robbed. It's joking. That's crazy. Yeah. We're a couple cozy. You and I are. Here's a couple things I want to start this podcast with. You're dressed in the podcast on the cowboy. We should do that. Yeah, we should get cowboys. Cool cowboy. It's like lies, bro. You fucking crazy, dude. Fighting up. I don't think I have. How you do? Yeah. And we know also somebody came to that's what I can say. Please don't hurt me. Take my. We're gonna need some Austin. If you are a cowboy, you can wear a cowboy hat. If you're born and raised in Texas, you go into an event, a cowboy hat boots and those are part of it. If you from Aurora, Colorado, and you work with horses, but if you are a guy who lives in LA his feet start to shake and his like body's just, you might get it. Keep that to yourself. I wanted to start off ironic, like how we go, yes, and then we can't stop. Because it's funny, but I'm doing it ironic. I don't feel like he's doing it ironic. I think it is ironic because he's saying, like, this is how we talk. You know, don't look the funny. When he's doing politics, I mean, like different voices. Randomly, like, this is it. That voice when he's doing it. When it hits politics, I guess so funny. Like his politics voice. Like he talks as if he's the dude from the meeting who stands up when the thing is trying to get pocket. When he's saying his stupid bullshit, he has no idea. Oh, let's see what else I got here. That's a promotion. I got this bigger one. Let's see. Okay. So, why is this the one that's not it? Oh, God, this isn't over. Okay, so this is supposed to be blockchain forces. I know this is a neat or something I really like the show. I've been around every day before the guys to play while the group. I don't know where else you might see it. Maybe nice, maybe you'll like it. Maybe so good. Let's fan edition. Let's see. If you want to reach out, see my video. Who was that? My particular podcast. That's a it's definitely not going to be we don't want to. Hold on a second. I used to think giraffe was a not a real fan. It's like It's like, I think I'm probably going to pay for anything or something. It's actually kind of funny. But yeah, that's for sure the song got cut out of the video. It's so funny. The amount of times I said that it got cut out, it's still there.
pulled up biceps. We were ready for the farm. I feel like everyone I was from bicep. Let's see here. This is posted by Chick Flips Me in terms of our boys talk to you every day. What happened with Travis Barker? That I posted. That's just it. I just go through like the greatest hits. Oh, they have been posted. Yeah, you really like the show. Yeah. I guess the episode was cool. They had. Let's see. But they should all be moved away because it's hard. Like, remember Reese? I think they were going to do a bunch of like best for a while. Did they do that? I think so. I think that's why people are making their own best of right. And that's like the classic, like, Brandon does something for he's friends with, but not really friends with. Adam Sandler, Anthony. Someone thought he was Carmelo. Oh, Jay was Carmelo. So some guy in the elevator thought the job was Carmelo. Oh, okay. Well, there's the other Pete Davidson. I guess not Crystal. No, we ended out. Because before Crystal, he was kind of like, he was barely a evil dark guy. You can't even personally admit it. But, yeah. Let's see. Dave Chappelle. Dave Chappelle. Dave Chappelle died. That's fine. I picked my son up while I was driving. There's a great team on Rolls Royce. Unless they're doing that. Rolls Royce. Sometimes they stay down. And he's like, fuck is this, man? And he's somebody who's without me. Because Travis Parker's my boy. He's one of the best people on earth. Just fun times how you imagine. She can tell he's a good person. Thanks for this, Travis. That's so funny. He's like, I'm bored. Travis Parker. That's how I think of bored. Yeah. What's the best number? Jam. Like 2 years ago. This is not the show. So great. I think probably I think she probably is. I think she would have brought that up. Oh, yeah, you're right. They take credit for it. You're going to be like, oh, right, my bike, and this guy was running after me. He's telling me all the way. Chappelle Lacey. This is his answer. Probably will get that shit. It was a third sentence. Let's see what the next one is here. There's why police and exhausted service at this comedy road gig. This is like this all right? Yeah. Stand up better than bringing this short. They were saying some things. A lot of everybody was really confused. I mean, right. show is awesome. The fact that they don't know anything about British Shop is so fun. The immediate disrespect with the Schwab thing is always so funny. So all of them said, and then it's funny that also just the way this podcast is like this guy looks like he's a bus driver. He's like, hey, I didn't. Where you going? Oh, British Shop was there. Stop. Hey, you're falling out. He's paying attention to the road. And then the other guys are just like, mic to get the story. Why, but I feel like I would fix the mic right now. Because that's what it is. He's grabbing the. Yeah, he's trying to get the all I don't know why, but they know that like everything that believe is by the shop, it's like it's hard. This is like coronavirus comedians cancel. He's like, oh, we gotta. Yeah, he said, I don't really want to. Some shit. So what we do is we will be on the podcast and talk. And we'll go to the British show. I'm the host. The feature of the show. Yeah, with her. I ain't gonna sign any. We're for real. Right here. 100 meters? Before you go, what do you well, that's my short distance match. Wait.
Finish line. It's like I had a monster. So now, it doesn't even. I'm gonna grab this. That was really good, to be honest. Chin puller of clips, meeting Drake, Robert Downey Jr., Will Smith, the snake, the huge weird stuff, the hybrid. Showtime. Pretty sure. Right. With your hand. Right. Okay.
That the way Compton reacted is different. How I would have realized I just dropped to the. That's amazing. That's me. I can be first. That's fucking. Holy shit! What up? No doubt. You're also there. They were like, oh, it's not. They were to talk to you. Very cool. I know. Get a photo. Party took all these photos. It's an author party. There's no cell phones. Those parties was fantastic. No. I didn't cold meds. The vibe I get from this is Will and I forget the other guy's name now. They are like they're back in the group, right? And they're making fun of the guy that's different than them. Oh, yeah, what you do? Yeah, what's that? And then afterwards, we get them to do some stupid shit. Give each other high fives. Really, they don't say what they say, but. Instead. I don't. Three. You get there and it's got to be. Fuck, I didn't plan on this. You're gonna be a zombie, Tito. That's the fun guy. Best in the business. I think maybe just he's a name dropper. He's painting interesting aspects of the story. You always want to talk about the most famous people you met in the story. Babe, oh wake up, babe. We're lost. That's so funny. Oh fuck. I didn't know. Really? I drove her girl? Because she was bad. You know. Yeah. But I just. Love seeing. We got Sean. I got. And then it was like, I can't. Yeah, this is pretty. Yeah, he's like. Oh my God. What happened? You think he's going to say he's a great. He's in his field. Are y'all with me? It's crazy. Like she told me. First there, that's fun. Like, don't judge me. Maybe he's nice. With a couple lines for you. Looks like a while ago, right? Or maybe because of the positioning of the shirt.
He's been obsessed with.
I didn't understand. So somebody walked up to him and gave him with a name on it and everything. We went around.
He's been obsessed with
So they're known for bats, which are scary creatures that fly in caves. Is ever pretty So it sounds like there's one other. He's obsessed with bats. Another man obsessed with baseball bat. Right. So it sounds like he's obsessed with scary bats. If I get I'm thinking that overthinking this, I think they probably went to get like stuffed animals. Right? It's easy. Yeah. It's not bad. That's the tool. So they were going to get bats. Stuffed animal bats. Well, you know, you freak out with it. What's your thing? What's your thing? How would he have his name on them? Maybe it was like in the store. The guy was like, I gotta cut my hat. I can put your name on it for free. They take hats to the farmer and get his name great because they're getting baseball bats. Listen, it's a lie. Or Cowboys living his house in the other fair. Then I don't believe he got home. We all get my hand. Get my name on it. And the first day he goes, Austin, come together. Africa. Right. Or his real time just gone bad. Yeah, I mean, I don't believe a word of that there is. What's your takeaway? I believe Papa. Believing Papa, the new documentary from Netflix makes you that. Let's see the next one posted by miserable number 104. It's called Look What the Cat Dragged into Blockbuster. Milking the Farm. I don't know what role Tim plays in this movie. Brian. Yeah, Brian. I was like, careful. Toe might be there. Place an exhausted post of this one. Let's see what this is about. Find me the fucking show. You know something? With all due respect, cold plunging. All doctors are like doing cold plunging every day for no reason. It's not necessarily the fact that you know that sugar and all the acid and the patient related too much. Also, actually making you up with it. Was that us? It was up there too. It was not me. Let's see. Because if that was us, I apologize. And if it's them, I also apologize for playing it to be the newer. Sure, I don't think acid and information related too much. Yeah, on video, our team. It's on WD. That's the one thing about the new studio is like, shit's not good. Also, actually make you look the new studio will be less happiness. We'll see. Who knows? Maybe it will. Cowboys. That's one of their ambiances, right? So look over.
Does.
Did you get that?
Yes, that's what I said.
Do you think they don't have like animal heads on them? Too, probably, right? Is it like this? This is great. No sneakers on them for sure. No animal heads, and then maybe like you can do that buck hunt. I feel like boots. He's already wearing boots, Mr. Right here. I can't afford it. He's already looking at those. Less sneakers. A lot more boots. For sure. This is legit. Yes. I'll bring on assless chaps and talk about assless chaps. Maybe I can see it as a bit. Brennan Chip of beef jerky. Beef jerky. No more nicotine. This is jerky. I don't think I'll like that. Andrew. Let's see. But also, it can make you weaker if you're just fucking out. Trust me, I know my workouts on the top. Trust me, you'll have an inflammation when you send a cold right? You don't need it. I don't know if you think like don't get that too cold. Yes, there's come on. Yeah, I know. Those cold tops are real healthy. That's happening.
has great physiological and mental benefits. I do have that.
34, see. I do it too. I don't show something. Yeah, so a lot of it bounced my head. Yeah, I mean, honestly, when I thought, a lot of times, like the MJ, I mean, all creepy.
That's your day. Don't tell me not to do it. If you tell me not to do it, I gotta do it. 4 minute use the gold.
So great. I love the endings of it, but sometimes
By Carolyn of sexual assault and misconduct.
lunging. It's like part of my routine now. After my monster workout, it's like, honestly, like, that's why they're really angry because I do so much. Like, I'm like supposed to have the energy to like fight. I definitely feel less escape when I get on the cold one. But now that he's calling me a pussy for getting a no punch, I'm like, that's true. I see that too. It's like, what does that even have? So, I'm all cold and shit. See here. This is posted by White Trash Class. He is legally with a boy, Brian Callahan. Never supposed to say Rocky. That's the crazy guy. That's the I mean, just don't let the documentary come out. It's about COVID. It's a documentary. I don't know. It came out on April 5th, so hopefully it's a joke. Let's see the picture. So Brendan does is getting a 10-foot spin on the golden hour. Completion exhausted. Okay, so he's waiting. I'm still thinking that he's kind of going to test. Maybe. It's a lot of real towards like being a test. Like he wants to be like a spearhead. That's like, oh yeah, that's like. And for me, I also name it, and that's what I chose for the cyber shirt. I would just take a V8 and put it in. So easy to relax. Buy a Jeep that's kind of like big shit on the side. Oh yeah, good teammates are good. Put some doors in. Valves. Like old boys.